Pennsylvania again, or is he still in Alabama? It says Allentown, Pennsylvania. I thought it was still in Alabama. Tell me Moser don't look like shit from Gavin. You can't unsee it once you see it. Let's go, shooter.
2022 Mississippi State Championship. Hattiesburg, Mississippi. Is this a big town for Mississippi? Do you know?
A big town?
Yeah, like
I would hope not.
No?
Yeah, there's not a whole lot. Like, I thought I was from a small town. But, you know, I think this has turned into one of the bigger events in the South for sure, as far as arm wrestling events go. I'd put it top 3, I would think. I've been here almost every year except last year. I didn't get to make it last year.
It's the one year I did make it was last year.
Really? I'm trying to remember what was going on last year, and I can't. I don't know, my memory's not what it used to be. I don't think it was ever good, though.
I have my moments.
What's up, brother? Doing all right? Yeah, it seems like the more kids I have, the more stuff I forget. So.
I don't think the age is helping anything.
No, that's for sure.
We got too much other shit to remember. I think that's a problem, too.
Yeah. I wake up with constant reminders that I'm getting older. My knee, my foot, my elbows. Like that.
Right?
Yeah. Hit that funny bone. Wasn't too funny.
That's what I always say.
As they're starting to pile in, it looks like we got a pretty good crowd. How many? We got 4 super matches before the tournament.
The Vendettas, so they do all 6.
Okay. Yeah,
even if they're getting smashed, I guess.
Oh, well, that's gonna suck. It's gonna suck for somebody. I think the only time I did that was I was winning, so it was good for me. With Ryan Bowen. And after 4, I was, I had another super match left-handed, so I was like, you want to call it a day? And no, mate, let's go. So I smashed him 2 more times. That was weird because it started out, it was around sunset, and about halfway through the match, it comes like a freaking monsoon, and it's raining sideways into the venue because we're on a balcony deck kind of area, and it's just pouring in as we're arm wrestling. We're constantly wiping the table off, and it was different. I kept telling him, I told him I was bringing the tide with me. So it kind of, it was, I don't know, it was cliche, I guess.
You got East-West coming up?
Yeah. November 19th, I think.
That's Turkey, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, I've never been to Turkey. I was looking to see if they consider it the Middle East or not, and I couldn't really find a definitive answer. But it seems like it would be the Middle East. I mean, it's right beside Iran and stuff,
Yeah, India.
Yeah.
That side.
But, yeah, I mean, I needed some motivation, get back in it. And he can make me a good offer with a good opponent. And, I said, I don't think we've been doing too well as far as the country goes against the East. So I feel like I need to step up and do something, help that record out, because it's looking real bad right now. I mean, some of the matches look, even though we lose them, like the one with Ron and what's his name, Zurab, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Probably butchered his name, but that match was actually legit good. And I mean, it was very controversial. I thought Ron should have won, but it was a good match. Most of the other matches have been very one-sided.
Yeah, that was a 3-2, right?
Yeah.
And controversial.
Yeah. So, I don't know. And this is the first time I'll actually be pulling a guy around my weight or lighter than me in probably 3 or 4 years. So, I'm excited about that. Because usually when I have to make weight, I'm in better shape. Because I just get a little bit more obsessive, versus when I'm gaining weight. I kind of, I just work out heavy and really don't care about what I'm eating as long as I'm gaining weight. But I feel pretty good about it. The dude is legit. I was hoping he'd give me Dan, because it's just, one style kind of guy. You're either going to beat him or you're not, because, really good hooker. Which the guy I'm arm wrestling, Mendogas, has really good matches with him. But he's more of a top roller.
The lighter guy, Mendogas?
Yeah. Terrasitis.
Yeah, they just won Arnold's when he beat Jeff Hale?
Yeah.
At what weight?
76. Which I would say is more my, if I had to pick a class where I could be at a world level, it'd be that. A lot of people who pull, 98s around here and they walk around anywhere near that, you're not going to go compete at a world level event at 98 and do that well. Not a lot of guys anyway. You're going to have to cut weight. But I mean, my walk around weight's about 190, 185, 190. So it's not.
Can you cut all that in water?
Yeah. When I was making 65, the last time I made 65, I was 180 plus on Monday. I try to get within 10 pounds the week of, but usually I'm not that successful at it. Usually I got to cut 8 to 10 pounds a day out. Which if you do it correctly, it's not a lot. It sucks. I've never cut weight where it was enjoyable, but
I don't mind it actually once you get in the zone. If it's only 4 or 5 pounds,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
pass that, it gets a little
Yeah.
annoying for sure. But
yeah.
8 to 10 is probably it's pushing it. It's not can't be fun.
The first time I done it, it was easy. It just come off, no problem. The second time I used the exact same weight cut, and I don't know what happened, but the last 2 or 3 pounds didn't want to come off. Took way longer. But you gotta have that mentality of I'm reaching this goal regardless. I'm gonna make it happen. And I've always been one of them people. If I say I'm gonna do something, that's what I like. That's my goal.
And you get to go to Turkey.
Yeah, right. Can't complain about that. What's up, big guy? Yeah. Ain't it same day?
Yeah.
Yeah. How old are you? About 15 now?
Huh?
You about 15 now?
I wish.
Okay.
Yeah,
look-
about another 30 years.
Okay. You look 15.
Yeah, I wish I did. I shaved off that big just on my grandpa.
Yeah. Oh, that was probably Dad. I don't make insults online. I don't make insults online. That's not me. I don't know who he's talking about. Oh, they got the game
Big
on
Wayne
right here too,
Withers.
just to throw that out there. I thought I was gonna have to put it on my phone.
How about that? It's a nice spot for it too.
Right. They got us by 20 and a half though, so I'm not too concerned.
You had a match with Giannis?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been
Been a while, right?
Yeah, I hadn't pulled him since 16, I think. Yeah, because 17, he was at the WAL finals in 17, but the whole money thing fell through, so I didn't cut the weight. I think me and Paul Talbott both was like, screw the weight cut, and we just pulled the middleweight division, and him and I won, placed top 2 left-handed. I didn't do the too hot right-handed. I hurt my arm pulling Kevin Robinson, and but I did. Eli Sedoya, I think is how you say his name. Anyway, he won left-handed 65. I went like a month later and beat him in a super match at 76. So, but no, I hadn't pulled Giannis in quite a while. I've always wanted a super match with him, and I got offered one last year while I was taking a break, of all things. I pulled for 12 years straight and decided to take a break, and all of a sudden a lot of people want to arm wrestle you. But that's seems to be the trend. But now Tim Talbot offered me a match with him. I think it was in Washington or Arizona, one of the two. But I wasn't in no kind of shape to, I've never turned matches down until the last year, just because I was out of shape. I'm not gonna go pull somebody if I'm not at least in the gym, for several weeks. I don't want to get off the couch. The only time I ever done that, I done it for Ryan Bowen when Alex come down to my hometown and pulled me left-handed, and I done it for Ryan because Ryan's a good friend of mine, and he helped me out a couple times, and he called me 2 or 3 weeks before, like, hey, this is when he was doing that little tour thing with Travis or whatever, and he's like, hey, you want to pull Alex? I'm not even gonna try to butcher his last name. Busy is he called or something like that? Yeah.
Top pro.
Yeah, and the dude shows up, and I feel like he's 2 of me. Nicest guy in the world, but I don't know how I beat him, but I pulled it off the couch. I literally climbed out of a deer stand and went and arm wrestled him. But and I pulled him afterwards, couldn't beat him. I beat him 3 or 4 to 0 in the match, but couldn't beat him afterwards when I let him in a good spot. But solid left hand though. Just not quite in the setup is where I beat him. But I always compare that to like your footwork in boxing. If I got better footwork than you, odds are you're not gonna hit me.
Yeah, it's a good analogy.
Or you're wrestling in MMA. You dictate where the match is going to take place. What's up, brother?
What's that?
I heard you winning today. What's up, brother? Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of people I ain't seen in a while today. Thor's in the house, in case you didn't see him. He's over here somewhere. Cody Franklin. He's got enough hair for me and you both. Clearly we need it.
It's the kids, man.
Yeah, it's got to be. That's what I'm blaming it on. Everybody in my family's not going bald except me. I'll say they have a lot more gray than I do. But
Really?
yeah, it's weird. I got the black sheep gene there.
Your mom's dad?
He's about like mine. He's actually redheaded though. So
That's what I have heard it follows is your mom's dad.
well, he's actually well that makes sense because out of my mom's brother, her only brother, he's bald, and my mom's father is very thin for 76. So still smokes 2 packs a day. Doesn't need a walker. Like just still gardens. Like they don't make them like that anymore.
No. You ask her secret, it's probably the 2 packs a day, right?
Exactly. Basic menthol. So Paul's not pulling Breda anymore, I don't think. So,
He's here.
yeah.
He may pull with his right hand.
Okay.
In fact, I think he was signing up, so he probably pulled the tournament with his right hand, but not competing in the match.
Yeah.
He's not sure what he did to tweak it.
I think it was something with his thumb. I think. Yeah, I'm not sure who he was pulling. I've been trying to find footage, and I didn't get to talk to him yesterday. But I know he pulled out of the match with Dan. I'm not sure how you say his last name, but Daniel from Moldova. They were supposed to pull left-handed at East versus West. So
The guy that just went against Corey?
Yeah. That's the guy I was talking about. I would prefer to pull right-handed, but I just think that was a bad style matchup with him and Corey. Like stylistically, it wasn't a good match for Corey. I don't think personally. I think you need a really good low-hand top roller for Dan, or a really good hooker, which I just don't think we have in that class that's going to compete with Daniel in America right now. And most of the guys that we have that are good hookers are more defensive hookers, and I don't think that would go well either. But I think Paul and him left-handed at 76 would be a really good match. I do know if I beat Mendogas, they're going to give me another match, and I would assume it would be him or a guy, man, I can't even remember. I'm looking at his face. I'll think of it in a minute. I'll look at it. I would prefer it be him, though. He shared it as the champ the other day. Egan did. Very heavily because it was just a different style than Americans pull. Americans have really good top roll setups, really good hand and wrist and back pressure. Not to say that the Europeans don't, or the guys from the East don't. We just, on average, have a lot better in that area. Their thing is conditioning, hook, and no load setups. Like, that's what throws a lot of people off when they go over there, is the refereeing. They're not forcing you to center. They're not forcing you left to right. They just give you a little love tap, go this way or I'm fouling you, or go this way or we're going right to ref grip. And it's just a different style of, a whole different style of competing, really.
Is that locked? It looks locked up to me.
What happened?
I don't know. There it is.
What's up, big man?
What's up, dude?
Doing all right?
Did you have to sleep well last night?
Huh? Yeah, what?
Sleep well, Sean last night?
Yeah, if I didn't have my son in the bed with me, I probably.
Dude, I got the original laces on,
Oh,
bro.
okay. I'm gonna show y'all what's up today.
Hot diggity.
Yeah.
Is that ostrich?
That's ostrich?
Shit.
Yes, sir.
Hot diggity.
I had my Jordans on yesterday, but it's like,
You're here to work today. You gotta
right?
have your work boots
Yeah,
on.
I gotta look professional, right? Gotta look the part. That's that ostrich. You ready there, Bull? Yeah, we about to go. Don't be getting naked on me now. You should. Oh, okay. We about to get it started in here.
I got confused
yesterday saying like Paul said he still wanted to pull or something. I'm like, well, okay, if he puts up that $1,000, I don't give a fuck. You know?
Right.
Yeah. Like I'm 230 now. I agreed to 220, but like, you know, I didn't. He canceled me, so.
Yeah.
All right, we're about to get this thing going in about 5 minutes.
All right. We said we're going to kick it off in 5 minutes, guys. Stick around. I would like to see the match, personally. I would, I was talking with Breda a couple days ago, and he was telling me about, the whole, they was going to meet at 220 and so forth, or he was going to make 220. Paul wouldn't be 220, but that Paul didn't. He's like, I don't want to pull Paul if he's not 100%. If he's 90%, I don't want to pull him. I agree with that. I mean, I'm the same way. I don't want to pull a guy half. I can't tell you how many times I've went to a tournament now, at like 80% and just didn't tell anybody. But a lot of those times, even if I won, I regretted it. So, but I would like to see him pull, mostly because of what Bree's been doing. And then Paul, is always very legit left-handed. Seems like he's been on a tear lately.
Definitely.
He's the only guy I haven't got a win on under 200 pounds left-handed, it seems like. So, especially, a guy that I know can make all the weights that I've made, because I don't think, if I had to say who's closer to walking around or can be 200 walk around kind of guy, it's him, because he's slightly taller than me. But he's one of those guys that I've gone after many times and failed miserably every time. So, left-handed. He finally got a win on me right-handed the last time I pulled him in the super match left-handed. He beat me in the tournament right-handed. But prior to that, I was like 6-7-0 or something like that. He's got this weird spot that this is why I thought it would be interesting if they did pull, is because he can pull that elbow to his lat and just drive it in there, and it doesn't seem to move. It's weird. But Breda's hook's been looking really good. I don't know that Paul could top roll him. But the other matches we got.
You want to get this camera set up on one table? We're going to do the middle camera. Actually, we're moving both the tables out of the way right now. We're going to move both the tables completely out of the way. And then we're going to put one table right in the middle.
Oh.
You're going to have to give us a second to get readjusted.
Okay. Y'all just tell me what you need me to do, though.
Oh, you're good, man.
I'm not good with this technology, but I can move stuff. I'm pretty good at moving stuff.
Probably should have put tape that out first so they go back to the same spot.
I can eyeball it pretty well. Look at my boys. Look, this guy looks like a skinny version of Devin Lorette. His name Lucas. That's when he turns. He looks like Lorette from the side. About a foot shorter though. You competing today?
I am going to jump in. If I could do it cold, figure out what's wrong with this camera.
I won't even lie to you and act like I know what's going on as far as that goes. I know how to speak into the mic. I barely can do that. But I can try, buddy.
Let's show you the camera with.
can they swap that game to this TV? I can't quite see the numbers.
Trying to see where the guys, he's at the MC booth. If you can get him the guy back there in the white booth, he's
Yeah.
going to change it for you.
Oh, come on. What the f is that? Are we kicking on the first drive? Boom. Three-point. We'll take that 3-point. Okay. Okay. All right. I think this match is going to be one of the slowest matches in history. I won't say any names. Huh? What's up, bro? What's up, bro? You all right? Yeah, man. You know, you see that scoreboard over there. Which one? But, you know, we up on them already for a drive. You know.
Well, when somebody, I'm gonna put fucking 50
Dude,
on
now all of a
fucking-
sudden there's issues like a motherfucker.
He can leave that game with no fucking mullet, right?
We're going to go over all the rules and everything. Y'all make sure you understand everything's going on in the deal. He was just down there.
We're back up and running.
I believe so. Not sure what's going on.
All right, guys, listen up. Listen up. This is IFA street rules, PAL, personal street rules. Y'all know what that is, right? If we see the foul, we got to call it. So just be sure to keep your elbows down, keep inside the box. Do all the things like we know to do with the street rules. As we said,
Oh, if we'd have read this top part right here,
foul, we're going to stop it. Two fouls.
it tells us.
Any foul.
It was in his thumb.
Just remember, you know that you guys know the rules. Just
From that other match?
Yeah.
not gonna let it slide.
The same tournament he lost
All
to
6 round
Harding.
Vendettas, 60-second breaks in between rounds. Okay? Know your corner, rest, do whatever you got to do. If you hit corner man, go ahead and hit somebody else.
I didn't even.
Corner man, you got 60-second breaks. From a straight kick. This one,
Yeah, there we go. Look, my man comes prepared.
we're going to do a walkout song right here.
I think I got one on my phone, but
Walkway all the way up and come
I don't know.
around.
Evidence of pain.
Don't walk
Yeah.
up, stand there. This is the order of the names that are going to be called out.
God.
This is the order of the
It's black because it's dark.
Chuck Rice be first, then Rance Clayton, Nicholas Adams, Brad Mann, Tim Lewis,
Thought you were supposed to be here, Bird.
Ryan Sitton, Brandon Mann. Okay? So what's going to happen? All the lights are going to go completely black. They're going to start playing some jam ass music. We're going to get some lights and some smoke going. And then I'm going to call each one of y'all's names out. I'm going to give each one. Y'all come out and walk all the way to this end of the stage. Give your crowd a wave, you know, and then just stand there. Just stand on that end of the stage. And the next person behind you can see if you're standing right there beside him. Okay? All right. I'm not lining up against the band right there. Y'all come out, wave to stage and line up, they come back to the stage. All right? Yeah. And then immediately after that, I'll say this is our Vendetta fighters, whatever else. You know, you give the crowd one last wave, and then when all the lights come back up, we're ready to fight. Y'all can all go off and get the shit crazy ready. There's a warm-up table down at the bottom, and immediately after, we're going to move the tables back in the center of the stage, and we're going to do Truck Rider and Rance right off the bat.
They're still here. They're just getting ready for their big production that we got going on here at the 2023 Mississippi State Championships. Going for those, what do they call them? I guess golden bears, or they bears?
Yeah, Bulldogs.
Bulldogs.
Yeah, you know we're in the home of the Mississippi Bulldogs.
Those things are like 25 pounds.
Yeah, I got a couple of them at the house. They're the only ones my kid haven't broke. I won a bear in California one time. I had to carry that thing through the airport. So if you flew here and you won one of those, good luck. They're not fun to carry. Here we go.
The Mississippi State Championship Tournament 2022. Your Vendetta fighters. Starting out, Chuck Ryder.
There's the boy Chuck Ryder coming out.
National champion, Rance.
Right.
Out of Texas, Nicholas Adams. The national champion, Brad Mann. Multi-state champion, Tim Lewis. Now world champion, Sean Hancock. Big Texas state champion, big man, Brian Sitton. Another big man, held up, Mississippi national champion, Brandon Mann. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your 2022 Mississippi State Championship PAL Vendetta Fighters.
All right.
Thank you. We'll get the show going momentarily.
All right. A lot of big fellas up there. A lot of Mississippi arm wrestlers up there. See
Kind of
what
smoky now. Kind of smoky now.
Yeah.
Jimmer, get your table ready. You want to get your table where you want it?
Oh,
Hey, the team has requested that you move the game from.
it's not close enough.
I will hook you up in a moment here.
I'm kind of mad at the defense right now. Defense is not looking great. Now they calling flags. Lord. Right there. Right there. Hey. Hey. Yo. Nobody's looking. What you mean? I'm trying to. Hey. I was looking at you.
Good?
Yeah, maybe slightly that way, but it's pretty close. You may tell him go that way just a little. Go that way just a fuzz. Yeah. Just a little. Right there. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect.
First fight of the evening is Chuck Ryder and Rance.
Front's a little off, but it's good.
All right.
Sean, is the mic volume good?
All right. Check one. Dude. All right, Chuck. Can you hear me on the mic? I don't know if it's... Check one. Yeah, I can hear it now. That's better. All right, the first match we got Rance Clayton and Chuck Ryder. Chuck from Pennsylvania. Been in the sport for how many years? About 4 years, I think. He was very proud to say this will be his first event he's pulled where he's sober. All right.
Let's see how that translates.
Yeah, right. He said he's an outside and a hook puller. Rance has got a lot of accolades here. Multi-state champion, 2 regional titles, 5 national titles. Runs the North region for the Mississippi. Big family man in Tupelo. He's got all girls too. He's got 3 daughters. He probably works out a lot. All right, I think this will be an interesting match. I'd have.
Just be down.
Yeah, be
Should be
squatted.
good.
Yeah.
I just don't want to be screamed at. Hey,
Yeah. Nah, we'll let you know. You ain't too tall anyway. I'm gonna get beat up here today.
Rick, you go to the side, right?
All right, what we have here is 4 6-round vendettas. 4 6-round vendettas. In between each round,
Right.
fighters get a 60-second break. We're strict on that. If you've never seen the AL vendetta, this is strict rules.
How well you think they hear my Sean?
Pretty good.
Okay.
If they turn the music down.
All right.
Right here, you have sitting right out there, okay? We're not going to invent a rule, but we cannot unsee a foul. See a foul, we have to call it.
So in this particular match, I would probably have to give the edge to Rance just based on experience and overall strength. He's pretty middle of the pack when it comes to hooking and top rolling. I think he does all of them fairly well.
Let's get it on!
Here we go. I think Chuck's got a really strong arm. He's just still, working into the fundamentals of arm wrestling, which takes it takes time to learn. You can't just jump in there because you're strong and expect to be good at it.
Especially if you run into some resistance, right?
Yeah. But he's come a long way. I haven't seen him compete in person in a while, so this will be a treat for me to see how far he's come.
Going to ref's grip.
I like how fast they go to that. You can as a ref and a puller, you can kind of tell when somebody's going that way or not. Let's just cut the BS and go get in there and do it.
Sean controls the table well. He really gets to the point. So
Yeah.
Ready, go! Stop!
Rance looked in
All right.
control for
Yeah.
sure.
Whatever foul.
Chuck come up on the go. It's pretty obvious. See, that's one thing I've noticed when I have seen him pull in person. He gets a little more jacked up than I think than you should. That's one of the first things I addressed when I was first started to arm wrestle is you can't approach it like lifting. You have to be a lot more calm and cool, collected. And he seems a little more jacked up than he should be. Rance seems pretty calm. He's seen what he felt. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Hit a wall, but Rance
got better position for sure. Okay. Oh.
Is that parallel? We are above the table, so we're
yeah,
not on
I
a
was gonna say,
level line.
Yes, it's the down ref's definitely got a better view than we do. We're a couple inches above the table, so. But it looked like if Chuck can hang on a little bit, maybe burn the gas tank of Rance, Mike can have something going there. I think he's going to have to stay a lot closer together to make that happen. But that's normally how Chuck pulls, though. It's more open arm. But nonetheless, Rance looked very comfortable. He didn't look like he was in any danger. He didn't separate when he went to drive and it stopped. Chuck's got to settle down here though and focus on hitting for position instead of just trying to drive sideways. He's got to slow down and arm wrestle.
I kind of think he's going to do the same thing.
I wouldn't bet the house on it that he's not going to. I feel the same way. And this is how you learn though. You can practice all you want. When you come out in the showtime, you remember these. Okay, well, I'd have lost my house. Well, technically he did go sideways, but he definitely did something different. I think he thinks the strap's going to help him out, which it might. His pull is very lat and back driven.
Oh yeah, it's a good impression.
Where's he at?
I don't know. They didn't come down. Pat Barry? What do you mean?
Chuck. No, crap. What did I say? Chuck. Michael Todd.
Oh, so he had issues with Ingen in the East-West card where if he came down and competed, then that was in jeopardy.
I already thought they had dealt with that. But anyway, I won't even go there. It's none of my concern.
What happened?
What's up, bro?
What happened? Is that Bama Bull himself?
Yeah.
Can we take pictures?
The Russian spy.
Oh, come on, I'm not in Canada. Be the American. I'm good old Southern boy.
Okay. You good old American
Call me
boy.
Baba. Call me Baba while I'm in Mississippi. My breakfast was eggs, shrimp, and grits. It's all good.
Okay. All right, here we go. Let's see if Chuck can do something different. All right.
Rance in full control.
Yeah, Rance seems like he's in control here.
He needs to get higher.
Chuck definitely needs to get off his wrist a little bit. And
No, he's pulling him at the side.
I tell you,
Rance run out of room.
oh, look at there. Look at that. Okay.
Waited too long.
Right? He got on the wrong side of the table, and that was probably smart in Rance's case right there, not to burn your arm out trying to pin it if you know you can't. But that was a smart move by Chuck, for sure. Because, like I said, his style is a lot of back and lat, and you can engage that a lot more in the strap. You know, you're not relying on your hand and cupping ability nearly as much to activate your back and your lat. You know,
That's why it favors the strong person, right?
yeah. Well, you know, I've always been back and forth with that. It definitely does if you're equal in technique. You know, I think if you're not equal in technique as far as the setup goes in the strap, it's going to favor the guy who's better in the setup. You know, I pull a lot of guys, I know their arm is stronger than mine in practice, and because my strap setup is much better, I have a lot better time in the strap rather than outside the strap. But, you know, if it's 50-50, it definitely favors the stronger guy.
I think Rance is going to be a little faster this time.
Yeah, I think he woke him up a little bit.
Look how far back his wrist is. He's going to dive in.
Oh, yeah, Chuck is. He's going for the strap.
Yeah,
again.
he's pushing.
No doubt. They're going to have to tell him straighten his wrist up. Man, he's intense with that strap up today, isn't he? Strap him up. So you winning today? Or what?
I'm gonna try my best. I don't know who's over my class.
I don't have a clue.
It's 210.
Oh, you fat boy class today? Okay.
Well, what am I gonna fucking cut to pull who?
I don't know. You're asking me who. I don't know either.
I'd rather get the good, nice ass whooping in 210 and
Okay.
go back home and cry about it.
Yeah. I need the fuel, right?
Yeah, I don't get any more of those bulldogs. I'm good. Bro, those bitches are heavy to take home. You
That's
know
what
how much money I got?
That's what I was telling him. I said, man, you imagine walking through the airport with that?
Right.
Yeah. I've done
My
it.
garden don't need any more of the snow. You know what I mean? Like, it's good. The rain be beating in them shits, the paint is coming off. I can't do that.
Okay. You don't want to go smash it and piss on it?
Oh, like a dang whirler, use it as a little fucking door opener?
Yeah. There you go. All right.
Turn around, Rance.
It
1-1.
seems like Rance is a little more
Turn around.
aggressive this time. Chuck is complaining. That's usually a good sign if you're doing what you need to do. The other guy's complaining. Did Rance waste too much energy in the last match? I don't think he did, but you never can tell. Chuck, like I said, Chuck is a strong guy if you let him get where he needs to go. Okay. Uh-oh. Chuck's in a better position here. Rance is in trouble right here. He needs to just stand up.
Rance, step up.
Chuck.
If he lifts his elbow, he probably takes the loss right there. So.
Yeah. Yep. It's hard to come back from that when you're open armed like that. You're not going to come back from that. Best
really
thing you
have
can
any
do
of 'em.
is foul or let it go.
Yeah, he's going to have to be a lot faster. He's in trouble.
Yeah. Okay. All right. He's got somebody in his corner. I was going to say something, but I forget I'm over here.
The score is 2-1, Ryder. Going to round 4.
My boys scored.
Oh, yeah?
Yes, sir.
7-3.
10-3.
10?
Yeah. We screwed around.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we screwed around and got a field goal on the first. first one. So what'd you tell him? Top roll?
Just some lies to make you feel better. Yo, man, you got this. No, I told him if he just turns around and gets a little bit on the strap, it'll fucking make a little different. He'll lose the same way, probably. But if he at least gets the most efficient out of it, right?
Right.
At least you can be like, well, I've done my best, and you know.
I still got beat,
Yep,
so it's
yep,
all good.
It's a good day, yeah.
Yeah. Why not?
You can go to bed thinking I'm just a big bitch.
Maybe. All right, round 4. 2 wins to Chuck, 1 win to Rance.
They're going all 6, so it's a vendetta.
Yep. A win here will secure Chuck at least a tie. But the way it's looking, it looks like Rance might have got burned out early. I don't know why he's not trying to top roll, to be honest. It looks like he's just trying to go right in the hook with him. Which he looked solid in the first match in the hook, but it was on his side. He was tight. You know, he had Chuck stretched out. But seems like the tables have turned as far as the hook goes. Hey, you better put something nice about me. Huh? I say we hang 50 on him. I forgot what I'm doing. Let me do it right now. Is he gonna slip out? Oh, yep. You could have seen that one coming.
They gave him a lot of cup.
Yeah, I mean, it's working. Why not, stick with the strategy? It's working. I'm getting to the strap where I can utilize my lat and my back. And, like I said, Chuck's a really strong dude in the gym. And he's obviously strong today on the table. From my experience, a lot of those guys, a lot of strong men guys or, gym rat guys, it's hard to translate on the table because they're so stiff and they don't grasp the technique. You know what I mean? But when they do, you see some retardedly strong guys, or when they get their spot. That's why I've always said, the hardest part of arm wrestling is understanding the technique. And I've been arm wrestling 12 years now. I've only found about 2 guys that I've trained that they picked it up well, and neither one of them were strong men or gym rats.
Right.
Neither one of them. So.
Similar to jiu-jitsu or something, right?
Yeah, same thing. I mean, A plus B equals C, but they don't understand A and B, so they never can get to C.
They're strapped up.
All right, looks like Rance may be a little bit higher.
That's what he needed. He kept sinking under.
He needs to get some rotation going.
Fast. They're letting him.
Yeah. He needs some pronation, hard pronation with a good cup. Go ahead and get Chuck palm up. We've seen it in the first match. Chuck doesn't pull nearly as good in a defensive position. Which, I mean, that's probably 90% of arm wrestlers, but.
They called that on Chuck?
I'm not sure. Was it a foul?
It was movement in the ref's grip. Looked like Rance to me.
Was that a foul? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
2-2.
2-2. We're gonna go to distance.
$5.
Yeah.
I mean, that's cheap.
But he did what he needed to do. He turned his palm up with a hard cup. He didn't really get his pronation going. That's why his wrist buckled at the end. But he got that hard cup going. Kept Chuck's palm up. That arm wrestling isn't hard to figure out when you're watching like we're doing. It's a little harder when you're competing, but it was clear that Chuck pulled completely different with his palm up in that first match. So I think this match ended up being a little more interesting than I anticipated. Because Chuck's not really known for his he's not really known for his endurance either.
I think his hand might be able to solve the problem. Because his hand was doing pretty good when they yelled.
2-2.
But if you feel confident, try it. But just know it's 2-2, so you can't take too many mistakes. Hold your arm up. Keep it up. But if you feel better, I don't got nothing, man. Let's go, Chuck.
Tried to volume up the corner there for you guys.
That's what I was saying. If he can get his technique going,
The problem is he continues to grab right here on that one. And I said he's going for height. He's going to try to get higher, put you in a high hook. And once your hand gets past that shoulder, you're not able to get to that neck.
all right, I expect Chuck to be going back to the strap. I think he's looking for it again. Yep. That's one way to do it.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
All right. We got the Russian spy in the house.
Oh, come on. I told you we're not in Canada, bro. You can't say that.
We're not in Canada.
We're in good old Mississippi, baby.
Good old southern state.
Go, Chuck! Arnold's getting so good, he doesn't even do the media anymore. He's a good puller now.
Right.
Hey,
Number one in the country.
Hey, Travis Bajan called me after I lost to Coach Trey, and he's like, well, that's because you're a fucking camera guy. I'm like, thanks, bro. Oh, hey. Travis called me this morning, and he goes, oh, hey, by the way, congrats on fucking up your career. What do you mean? Well, you just beat Paul Talbott. You should have waited like a year, and you won the fucking lost to BLM. I'm like, bro, you don't even know. I'm about to lose to Paul today on top of that. My career was over 2 weeks ago.
It was over before it started.
Right.
All right.
Nice.
Okay. Chuck's getting that pronation going. Rance needs to stand up. He needs to go ahead and stand up now.
Yeah, he needs to start moving.
There you go. There you go.
Move a little bit.
Go back up a little bit more. He's inching up.
Chuck's being real patient.
He fouled before the.
Good.
Oh,
good
there
foul.
you go.
Professional.
Yep.
Very professional.
Yep.
He read my book.
So we called those professional fouls?
Yep.
Yep.
And Chuck was being very patient. He was in a good spot.
Yep.
Something you guys may not know, but if you foul, you're allowed 30 seconds. But that's your 30 seconds, and you have to ask for that 30 seconds.
I'll take one for the team.
Just foul, and he asks for his 30 second break. We took him out of the straps. We're giving him the 30 seconds. And we're going to restart back into the straps. No restriction.
Oh, what's up, Sarah? I've been seeing you training hard, girl. Who's coming for Talbot's thumb?
Me.
Artem? All right. That's dirty.
I don't think Paul is in the same
Look, I
class.
just walk right up and just like thump the piss out of it before you even arm wrestle. Just thump it. Just pow. Yeah.
That's a good,
No
good,
mercy.
good old knuckledge.
Yeah. No mercy. Just act like it was an accident. They'll be all right.
And then when your arm wrestler just go crazy, George and him and just
Yeah. Like
go Cobra Rhodes.
like those Tennessee guys. They just grab the piss out of it and regrip 7 times.
That sounds like who does a professional rig grip? Ron Klemba.
Yeah.
Ron is crazy with the riser and that rig grip and just kills you.
Yeah. The 2 times I pulled him, I did it back to him, and then he went to a no load.
Okay.
Yeah, it confused me.
Was it a good learning experience?
Well, I beat him, so I was happy about that.
That's how you learn how to defend.
Right? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, here we go.
All right.
This is a better position for Rance. Can he keep it?
he drops a little too low.
Yep, a little bit too quickly he dropped. Yep, up, up.
If he digs that elbow forward and stands up.
Yep.
Okay, break your arm. Yeah, whatever. Yeah,
that's a pin.
Chuck is laying in a very nice position, yes.
Yep. Chuck's just got the better gas tank today.
It's hard to beat somebody like that who is laying on you because they're humorous, too.
All right. All right, Chuck guaranteed himself no loss, at least.
Okay.
I don't count ties. Ties just mean y'all both suck. But he guaranteed himself he's not going to lose today. Hey, where's your top roll at, man? Top roll. Hey. Go in before the slip. You know he's doing this, just go in with him. And if it don't work out, you slip out.
Why are you going to tell him a plan that might not work out?
Yeah, nothing's guaranteed, brother. Nothing's guaranteed. Now, I can tell you how to fly, but if you can't execute it, you ain't flying. You know?
And that's how we raise our kids in Alexander City, Alabama.
I see it, baby. Execute. We don't raise sissies around here. Nah, I don't do all that queer stuff now. That's that Florida stuff right there.
Oh, come on now.
Hey, Blake, I heard y'all still rebuilding, so it's cool, baby. When y'all get it built, just let me know. All right. Let's see if Rance. Rance did what I told him to do. Look at there. Oh my God. He did.
Oh no, something's got called.
He actually.
He called it center table, I think. Center table pin.
Oh,
what happened?
We're doing replays.
I told you, didn't I? You just gotta execute. He's relying on the strap for back to activate that back and lat, and you're playing his game for whatever reason. You know what? I should charge for stuff like that.
I just made $5 in my first advice.
I should start charging.
Maybe you should start like a TikTok or something. I don't know. I feel like you have potential.
Right. Yeah. I don't know. They keep kicking me off of there, so.
Do you feel like Tupac? Like you're sending your message and it's too powerful for the people?
Yeah,
so
right.
Shutting it down. Be careful, Justin. Be careful.
It's too powerful. Well,
don't show it to him, Brad.
What happened? I was trying to listen, but
I think he pinned him in the center of the table, so he was calling it center. Oh, okay.
So what happened?
What's the verdict? Rance winner.
So it's 3-3. Okay, so we're going 7.
And they're pulling a 7. Okay.
All right.
There you go. No tie.
Now this is just me. If I was Rance, I would definitely do what I said. That's just me. We'll see. If I was Chuck, I would be a lot faster with the slip. Much faster.
Rance also should match his setup, because Chuck's setups all crooked and shit.
Yeah.
It's not straight, so if you don't match it, you also.
Oh, it's.
If you win a contest, you get a restart.
Huh?
So it's 3-2. My
Are
correction.
you playing fantasy football?
I don't know. Correction. It's 3-2.
Is that feels like Uno house rules?
It was just a restart for some reason.
3-2 Rance?
Yeah. No, Chuck.
Okay.
Chuck already had 3 before this.
Okay, so that one didn't count. I
Yeah.
got you.
Oh.
Just a restart. And for you guys at home, it's hard for us to hear the refs. We're kind of just like getting information as we go. He said something on the mic, but I couldn't hear him. I don't know if y'all could, but either way.
So, hold on, did it slip? Okay.
Yeah, it was a restart. I think they're just going to ref grip now.
Let Texas score? Are you kidding me?
Need to add some table mics. That's what I need.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Too quick.
Oh, man. Well, I told you if Chuck went a little faster, well, that's what he needed to do. But what is it?
Is that 4-2?
Is that a win? Yo.
Yeah, it looks like 4-2.
Yeah. 4-2?
Yes, 4-2.
Okay. 4-2 Chuck. Chuck wins 4-2. He went a little faster that time, didn't he?
No, he was loaded on the fucking rail strip.
Oh, okay. He was moving in the ref grip.
Man, you got cheated, man.
So it's Sean's fault. All right.
It's not his fault. They really like I did. They missed him.
Well, you look swole, if nothing else. You know.
Your tattoos are sharp. The beard
right.
is trimmed perfect.
Yeah,
Those glasses matching your bald head. It's
No,
a good, yeah.
the glasses need to go.
You don't like
but-
glasses?
No.
I
they
feel
look
like they make him look like he's not from Mississippi. You know what I mean?
Exactly. And when you open your mouth, it's undeniable. It's like, no, they cheated me, man. No, you need to do something with the glasses, though. I'm probably on. That'll probably be the last thing to go on me is my vision. Like my hearing's going bad, my hair, my speech sometimes, but my eyes, they're on point.
So got the 20/20?
No, I got 10/20 vision, baby. Legit.
Even better.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
I didn't even know what that was till I went and I got a piece of wood removed from my eyes, and they did an eye test. And he's like, read this line. And he got to the other line and gave me a good, weird look. Said, read this line. And I read it. Yes, sir. I read it, and he's like, man, ain't nothing wrong with your eyes. You got 10/20 vision. I'm like, what? I'm going blind? He's like, no, stupid. I'm like, oh, okay. All right. I can see it 20 foot, what normal people see it 10 foot, apparently. Like, I should have went to the Air Force.
You're like, I can't even see you right now. I'm just assuming you're Justin. Just the beard silhouette, you know what I mean?
Well, the shirt gave it away.
Me and Lindsay have the same, like eye problem. She wears glasses. She's blind, but I just function. Like,
Yeah.
I went to the eye doctor. Well, I did a delivery to an eye doctor once.
Right.
I'm like, yo, you're a doctor? Should I do LASIK? You're like, can you function? I'm like, yeah, you're good.
Yeah, you
like,
can
thanks,
you'll make
doctor.
it. Yeah,
You save me a lot of money right now.
right? You can see blurs of what seem to be cars going down the road. You're good. All right, next match is who is this?
We got Sean Hancock, I'm assuming,
Nick-
because he just took his
Nick
shirt
Adams
off.
and
Yeah.
Brad Mann.
Yeah,
Well,
that's-
why Sean took his shirt
I
off?
don't know. That's why I was
He's got to get prepared. It's
I
a
got you.
pregame.
Yeah.
What do you
yeah.
think about his iStyle bracelet? Is that a part of the game? I like it.
I don't
Or
know.
he's going to perform some
It's
freestyle later.
blinding me right now. I need you to do something with it, Sean.
Yo, Sean, do you got bars, dog? Hey, Brad.
$5 for my
His
seat,
palms are sweaty.
Look, Brad. Look at his bracelet. Tell me he ain't got bars. He's about to drop some freestyles out here. LA Lakers, dog.
Let's vomit on his sweater.
Brad, give him a beat. Give him a beat. So who we got?
We got Nicholas Adams and Brad Mann, right-handed. It'll be a super heavyweight match. Is Nick from Texas? Anybody? Let me see. He's an up-and-comer, new in the sport. Been pulling for about 4 years.
Team Texas.
Yep,
Bro,
that's what I thought.
Let's set
Team
him up. They
Texas.
didn't even give him like a fake amateur champion thing, right?
No, that's
Come on, man.
No, that-
Yeah, but they need to give him some title, right?
Yeah, I
Like,
just gave it to you. Big up-and-comer from Texas. Apparently that means, if you're from Texas, that means something.
Well, he's traded with Anthony Lowe.
Yeah. That's what I was looking at. Said Anthony got him into the sport. He's a mechanic from Electra, Texas. All right.
Come on, man. Your TikToks are way more energizing than this reading.
Well, I mean, I asked for information a week ago so I didn't look like an idiot, but I didn't get it till today. But it looks like we're setting up new head ref, I'm sorry.
Craig Millett.
Brad looks a little higher than Nick. We'll see how that works out. Okay. Looks like Brad didn't move too much, but that don't always mean what it looks to mean. If Nick was looking for the strap, then it didn't mean much. It looks like Nick's pulling style is a low hand top roll. Brad, I know, can top roll or hook. He looks to be setting up for a top roll.
Do you think they picked up any information from that slip?
Nick, it depends. Like if Nick was shooting for the strap, probably not. Brad kind of just sat there. I think he was looking for some information. And if he was, he probably thinks, this guy's hand's not as strong as I thought. But, I think every match should just go to the strap anyway. So unless you plan on hooking, why not? I know I'll take some heat for that comment, but
do you ask for it every time?
If I feel like I won't say every time, but a lot of times I will. Okay, boom.
Oh,
he
too much.
Yeah,
just too much.
Pulled him right over, and this is the problem you have when you go to the strap with and you're both top rolling. If this guy's
just slightly stronger than you.
Yeah, it's just gonna. Whoever's got that better cup is gonna win it every time. That's one thing I've eventually learned in the strap is I naturally have good top roll defense with my fingers. I can shut your pronation down. Once I figured out how to engage it in the strap with my back pressure, I did a lot more damage. And that's basically what he just did. He shut his pronator down, and as soon as you start to go sideways, your top roll's gone. All right, let's see if Nick learned anything. Usually your first 4 or 5 years, you're still perfecting you're acing the whole move, so I don't know that he's got another option, but we'll see. That was kind of a both.
That's where you also can still try different things and see what sticks.
Yeah.
But yeah, with those guys, they're probably going to be rolling 6 times in a row.
Yeah. Well, right there, you could tell both of them was ready to go to the strap. And in that case, I'll look at the guy. Hey, you want to just go to the strap?
Right. Save your elbow?
Yeah, because a lot of times when you get hand or wrist injuries, it's in a strap or a finger, when you're finger banging each other.
He just want to show off his bracelet, you know that.
Yeah, that's
he had no reasons to put his phone away.
None.
All right, well, Justin, as it gets set up, you're about to pull into August, huh?
Yeah.
How's your training going?
Pretty good. I'm still, getting into shape, I would say.
How long you been at it for right now?
I don't know, probably a month.
Consistent months?
Yeah. I mean, I was pulling here and there. I just wasn't gym training.
Okay.
Which I've never been a gym rat anyway. All right, he seems to have a little better setup this time. He's a little higher. Okay.
He hopped over here.
But what did that do to Brad, though? Every little thing in these matches matter. We seen it in the previous match. You see how he didn't want that strap on there. Let me take that strap off. My hand's blown up. I don't blame him. But we seen in the last match, you know, the guy who lost controlled the first match easily, and then after that it was kind of downhill. All this small stuff matters. All the little bitty stuff you don't really see, or you don't think that it's adding up. But see, all the pressure is really on Brad right now. It's not even on Nick. Nick can lose, and he's in the same spot he was.
Right.
Brad loses, and, you know, he kind of went down a step or two. So
I can't see from here. Is Brad doing like the whole some type of magic strap setup?
you know, basic
Okay.
full
Not
hand
seeing
top
much
roll.
in it.
All right.
Yeah. No, and then, you know, Nick said he did a low hand top roll. I hadn't seen that either, but I think we need to clarify what is and what isn't a low hand top roll.
Hey, you know what? Devin explained low hand top roll in his seminar really, really good, because a lot of people be not understanding how do you load and how you drop.
Yeah.
It's not a low hand. It's not really a drop. It's more. He called it more like a raised bottom, which makes sense. Really,
Yeah.
that's what you're doing. You're not dropping. You're raising the bottom, that bone or whatever you call it. That's a very good way to put it.
Yeah. I got a video on my YouTube where I explain how to set up.
I've seen that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not good with all the analogies, but your main goal is to get your thumb pad away from your opponent and as high as possible.
You and Josh like to explain things about thumbs in the
Yeah.
position. That's so not me. I'm like, I didn't thumb.
Yeah.
That's the one thing I think about. That's funny.
Well, that's usually the point of contact.
Right.
So.
Like Devin was big on the thumb too. He's always like hiding the thumb. Okay.
Oh
man.
Another foul. All right. Brad won on fouls that time. Did he hop again?
Looked like he came off the front that time.
Do we need to tell the referee to sit down for the ice cream?
Yeah. Hey,
No, he's good.
Okay.
yeah.
Oh, did he not?
Listen, we know you're short. I just need you to squat down. Take a knee. Okay. Thank you. Look, Chuck took my water, told me he would bring me another one. I'm thirsty. I mean, come on, Chuck. So, off topic, I think we hurt their quarterback, but we're
Rance.
still letting them score somehow.
Rance.
It's pissing me off.
What
With the arm?
You put your arm in there. Yeah. Oh, man, I'm going to need to borrow that later.
Not for my arm though.
Yeah.
Oh man, hey Rance, met me in my hotel room with the thing.
Did they change the game over there? Are you kidding me?
Hey, moan a little bit when you do that.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. I'm going to need to borrow that
Yo,
later.
take a spit on that.
Here, I'll let you touch that.
I'm good. I'm good. I don't need it. I need them to turn my game back on over here. I'm so mad about that.
Come on, man. You're supposed to be accommodating.
I am. I can multitask, baby. I got. You know how many kids I got? I can do it all. Kind of got to. You know what I'll do? All right. It looks like Brad. Okay, they put him in a hook this time. All right, that's 3 wins for Brad.
Three 0.
Yep. Pretty sure it's 3-0. He won 1 on fouls. You know, Nick had that one glimmer of what seemed to be a good start, and you know, you could tell it did something to Brad, but you know, his experience seemed to come in and make him look good. He adjusted.
Yeah, we can get him to change that game.
Yeah.
We can get them to change that game.
I mean, it's on the end over here. I don't know why they changed it.
Somebody requested that we'll just tell them we're more important.
Anyway, I just want to know the score. All right. Can Nick come back and make it 3-3? They seem to be going to a sudden death match when it's 3-3, or what do they call that? The silver bullet round or something like that. What Neil calls it.
Silver bullet, the one that kills him, huh?
Yeah.
The death round.
All right, Nick is getting a little higher. Okay. Yeah. Who fouled? One foul. Just put him in the strap. I feel like Brad was going to try to hook him again, like he did the last round, but I don't know. And that could have been initiated by Nick, in that last match. I didn't get a real good look on it.
You get a good look on your game?
Looks like we're steadily getting flag after flag, so I don't even want to watch it. All right. Brad's getting a lot higher this time. I think he's looking just to, okay. Another pop up by Nick. One foul apiece. All right, next foul loses. They both seem to be getting higher and higher.
So who gets this elbow foul?
Right. I would go with Nick. He's already fouled 3 times the same way, with his elbow coming up on the go.
Yeah, he probably just cannot match Brad's height.
Yeah, and he's trying to sit down on that tricep right after the go. When in my opinion, you should just go ahead and sit down before the go.
In my opinion, you should just start with your elbow off the pad.
Yeah, you can do that too.
Put it down after.
Yeah, that's an option for sure. I find myself wanting to scream instructions. Sit down. Slide to the left.
Rotate.
Yeah. I end up losing my voice and getting angry.
Yeah, Brad needs to rotate and sit down, but I mean, he's really kind of stronger in here, so.
MBK Productions. What's happening? Big Jamie.
Thank you, Bill. Thank you.
See.
Hey.
That good?
Yeah, you good. All right. Now we got a little grabbing, a little tussle match going on. Let's see what they can do.
They could not look more alike.
Right. I mean, they you could argue they look like brothers from another mother.
Rough grip. And they have fouls?
Yeah, was it one apiece?
Yeah, so they're in ref's grip, so any movement loses.
All right, if they call it.
He's looking like being pretty strict right
Yeah,
here.
he's been a little bit more strict than Sean was, which I'm.
There it is. That's a foul.
He's gonna let it slide.
Right.
Oh, look at there.
No, that's where you complain. Come on, man. Come on, man.
You know he moved.
You saw that.
Everybody and their mother seen it. Hold on, he's shaking his hand. What happened?
I think they're calling it.
How you can't call it after you say go?
Come on. That's a Me Too movement, dog.
Oh, they can correct themselves.
Come on. If you're from Mississippi, it gets correction.
All right. So what happened? He fouled.
Oh.
Okay, so he fouled before the pin, or to get
They're
the
calling
pin.
an elbow foul.
Okay.
Sean, let
I'm
me know.
happier
I'll
with
hold
that.
the bracelets for you.
If you go back and call the foul in the setup, that's kind of
Air in my lung. I'm all stopped up with sinuses.
Yeah.
Well, don't go over here over me with you fucking sinuses, dog. You better go outside.
I'm breathing that muscle rub.
Breathe some fresh air.
Is there any way we can put this game on this other TV and get me something
Let me
to
see
drink?
if I can find you some water. I'll get carried away with you.
Hey, if they can understand you, tell them you want the Alabama game on this far TV.
Dude, if I'm going to tell something about Alabama, they're going to kick me out.
No, nah.
I'll come back.
We're not in Florida.
I need to do my thing.
Hey, man.
This dude from Alabama really said if they can understand you. Man.
I speak their language. You don't speak their language. I just don't speak Louisianian. That's a whole nother. They don't even speak English. All right, here we go. I thought we were going. All right, they're cutting out all the BS and going straight to the strap and the referee's grip. Seems like both pullers were okay with that.
They definitely should be okay with the strap.
Right. So that's one thing with WAL I never minded. Automatic ref grip. I mean, it does. You can argue it takes a little bit out of the trickery in the game to be able to read another guy, to sit there and go back and forth with the grip for 30 seconds. But ultimately, if a guy wants the ref grip, he's going to get it.
Right.
So, I mean, I think they did it mostly for, time, but I'd prefer to go there anyway.
I think they let.
Bill's probably freezing already.
Nah, feels all right to me.
Freezing already?
All right. It appears that Brad has a slightly better setup, webbing just slightly higher. Again, it all depends on what you're shooting for, but I believe both of them are shooting for a top roll. Brad's in a slightly better position to do that. They're both almost off the front, but they're still on. All right. Oh, look at here. See, that's what I said too. It depends on what he was going for. Going for that hook, you like for those bottom two fingers to be a little bit lower, so you're not being attacked as much with the rotation. So that's what is that? 4-2? Is that 4-1? 4-1. Okay. 4-1.
2-2? Sounded like he said 2-2.
I don't know.
Yeah,
He's retarded.
I also heard fourth round.
No, it's definitely 4-1.
4-1.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Sixth round.
I know Brad had four wins, so. Alabama's not losing by 20. Come on now. Are we talking about the Alabama game refs or the refs here?
He was talking about Craig.
Yeah, Craig's pretty jacked now. I'm pretty sure he's got muscles on the back of his head.
Last time I was out here, I jumped in the master's class, and that was my first draw. Was him. I was
Yeah.
like, oh, a little
Great.
different down here.
Yeah. I'll say, compared to everywhere else I've been, as far as strength and just raw power, it's hard to beat the South as far as strength and raw power. Now, technical-wise, we're not the greatest. And that's kind of what I was alluding to earlier. It's like down here you find a lot of just country strong guys or gym rats or strong men kind of people, and when you fool around and let them in their spot, they're stupid strong. But teaching them to get to that spot is where the challenge lies. Whereas, if I go out west, it's the opposite. They have really good technique, they're just not quite as strong.
You got that meathead mentality.
Yeah, and
So you got to teach them a little different.
yeah, I think one of the things for me personally was, jiu-jitsu and boxing and things like that. And I used to shoot pool, and you see how much the technique improves your level. And I just carried over to arm wrestling. Okay.
Elbow hop.
He caught him and brought him back that time. I think he was trying to. I think Brad anticipated the hook that time.
Foul's over here.
You say one foul each? Is that what he said? Oh, Nick. One foul, Nick. All right. This is the last round of this super match. Brad has already won 4 matches. So at this point, it's kind of academic, but this is how these vendettas go. 6 rounds, like I said, and if you're 3-3, you go to a silver bullet round, and that's what we had on the last match. If you weren't watching, doing that working, I guess, catching snakes. Right.
A lot of loading going on.
And the ref grip. A whole lot of moving. All right. See, Brad's got a little bit more of a low hand going now. Yeah. You see that rotate through with the thumb. All right. Nick fouled out. I don't think it'll help much, even if he didn't. That's 4-2. 5-1. I'm sorry. Brad winning that one, taking that one to the house.
Means Sean Hancock, Tim Lewis up next.
All right, yeah. This match I thought was pretty interesting. Both guys are kind of known for longer matches. They're not the fastest dudes, so I'll be interested to see who goes first.
Got to be Sean, right?
Right? Yeah,
Gotta be. Tim's never first. I don't think.
I don't think he's ever first. But he can go a long time. Sean can go a pretty long time though. They both have that strong bicep-driven pull.
Yeah.
I think I would have to say Sean's is a little bit more back-driven than Tim's, but we'll see. Last time I seen Tim, I thought he was taller than that, but I guess I was shorter then. I don't know.
He could be shrinking. You never know.
Yeah, I think he's just getting wider.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
You guys, if you can, make sure you hit the like button for me so it helps get this stream out to some more people.
get me a drink, bro. What happened?
Said every match is the strap. That's Sean's doing.
Okay.
He always tries to ask for that. Tim probably just said okay.
Well,
He doesn't care.
Yeah, to be fair, Tim's not. He's not really known for his hand. A lot of times he does better in the strap, so I'm sure he wasn't too angry about it.
Man, Sean definitely wants it. His whole game straps usually. So.
Yeah, and that's what I was getting at with Chuck earlier is when you rely on the strap a lot, you know, it's because your pull is a lot of back and lat driven style pull, which puts an incredible amount of pressure in your hand. So, you know, if your hand is not as good and can't keep up with your back and your lat, then the strap kind of compensates for that, opens up that bicep. So I think this match will be interesting because if he can turn Tim's palm up and open his bicep, you know, if he can do that right off the rip, he's going to be in good shape. But you see the style, both of them laying down on their tricep, trying to get super high. It's right now, looks like Tim's got a better setup. Just depends on. We know neither one of them's top rolling almost.
Looks like Sean's going to switch and go inside.
Yeah. He's got his wrist down. Okay. He had that. He had that low hand rotation going.
Damn, Tim had him.
Yeah. Just the thing about the low hand people don't understand is it's if you have a better low hand, you're screwed. Or if this guy has a better full hand top roll, you're screwed too. But other than that, it works pretty well. But Sean didn't seem to adjust anything. He went more into his palm then. Okay, well, that's one round for Tim. Sean elbow fouled off the back twice. He seems to be a little upset. Does Sean not have a corner man?
I don't think so.
Hey there, Top Row King. Why don't you corner your man over there?
Everybody tells me that. No, go talk to your boy. What's he doing wrong? I missed it.
He come off the back twice. He just really needs to stay on the pad.
He's going to go, hey, don't come off the back.
Yeah, I mean, it's not real difficult. He had great position. He could probably stay a little closer to his arm because that last time it looked.
I'm ready for. Can I ask you if I have anything else? I don't know.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess so.
You didn't give me a water?
You raggedy mother.
Man.
You got a water? It's cool.
It's cool, bro. It's cool. Look at you. Oh, it's cold too? Okay. Look at you coming through my ninja. Right. So it seemed like the first drive that Sean got his hand taken. Tim got his hand taken, and it seemed like he was going to drive through right before the foul. It's hard to say because he fouled. The second drive was a little more flat. Tim was palm up. It seemed like a better position for Sean, but he fouled again. So I guess the question is, can he stay on the pad? And if he can he stay tight enough? Because once Tim gets his shoulder engaged and that bicep, there we go. See?
Tim's going to be tough in that spot right there.
Yeah. He's inside his shoulder. He can pull there all day too. That's the problem. It's a foul.
Man, I don't know. His elbow was teetering.
Yeah,
pretty good.
It looked pretty. I don't know. It looked on the pad to me, but hey, what was the call? Foul?
Elbow foul.
Okay. See, it didn't look near as noticeable as the last two. I'll say that. Yeah. I try though.
They got to click yes now,
Right. Right. I just want to know that score over there. I'm gonna tell you what. You know how I was talking about Chuck earlier being
210s.
jacked up.
I'm 200.
Maybe a
so
little
I'm not
too
cutting
jacked
down.
up. That's what I feel like Sean. But you
Right?
see how aggressive
Right.
Sean is in
Dude,
the setup
I
right
told
here?
him.
He's gonna take
So everybody
what he
hears
wants.
that. I told them 20 minutes before. I'm talking to the guy, right? Like, hey, I'm 200 pounds. Artem Turnenko, Florida, blah blah blah. All right, Artem Turnenko from Florida at 220 pounds. So I guess I got 5 messages. People like, I think they just want the difference of BLM to be smaller because he's 240.
Oh, he looks pretty swole to me. Yeah, I said he looks pretty swole to me. Yeah. Yeah.
Look at Sean tucked in.
Yeah.
He's going to press.
Oh, if they don't square him up, come on now. Sean's going to burn his arm out before they get started good. All right. Sean's going back good. He's Latin good.
Oh, he almost caught it. There it
There
is.
you go.
He needs to be there and just roll
I don't
up.
know if he's going to do any better there, though. He's being too impatient. There you go. See that last little bit, he's rolling his hand out, and it's opening up Tim's hand a little. Now, if he was closer together, he could push sideways.
Center though, so
there you go. There you go. That's what I was getting at. If he was a little bit closer to his arm. All right. No joke. All right. All right, it's 1-1. So if I was Sean, I would lat drag and immediately go to the press.
Hey, do me a favor. Appreciate you, bro. You're getting too many flags, man. Flag after flag.
Yeah, we're just not playing discipline. That's all it is. Anyway, so it seems to be, to me, if I was Sean, after that match, like I said, you learned something. You learned if I got him open, I can press him. You know, I don't know that I would go for the press right out the gate. I would lat drag like he's been doing, open his arm up, and stay together enough to come back in for the press. Because to do exactly what they just did is taxing on the arm. Both of y'all are just waiting till you're, I guess, yeah. I mean, you're the second guy. I need a new water now. Yeah, I need a new water. Chuck did that 30 minutes ago. What the fuck? If you win, you owe me $20.
I can't. Here you go, Paul. Here you go. Yeah, I'm saying you. Bro, how you lose 2 waters? I didn't even get to drink any. I think I drank a swallow of it. Man. I'm kind of pissed about the first one. I bought it. You know, this one was free, but still. All right. Anyway, you better win now. I got a feeling. All right. So it seems like Sean is a little more tighter to his arm. Like he might just go straight into the press. Like I said, I don't think that's a good idea. I would dive in.
He needs to do it sooner or later.
Now. I told you. So that don't
punch,
help.
Yeah, he never punched the table.
Yeah, that doesn't help you. But he did exactly what we talked about. Hey, same move. You executed beautifully. Just keep your elbow down.
See, I'm already rubbing that hand where he was punching the shit.
He smacked the piss out of it, bro. I could feel it from over here.
Yeah.
You ain't got to get that fired
You turn
up,
around and break your hand doing that.
Oh, yeah.
I always tell people if they're forced to do it, you need to, like, slap the pad, if anything.
Yeah, I mean, I've done a couple pad slaps, and they still hurt. To be honest with
if
you.
you have to.
Yeah.
He's going to get an adrenaline dump.
That's exactly what I was
We're only
getting
on,
at.
what, the first round?
This third round, or 1-1.
Yeah, he's jumping already. That's why he wants to go.
Well, that's what I was saying earlier about being too jacked up. You know, that's something I had to learn early.
He's going to hurt his arm if he dives in like that. I need to square him up.
Yeah.
He's dumping.
Well, he took his hand with his pronation and then come back in, you know, and allowed. So it looks like Tim's pulling a little bit different than he was.
He knows that press is coming.
Yeah, I think it looks like he's trying to drag a little. Yeah. Yeah, okay.
That's good, Sean. That was elbow with Tim?
No, Tim come off the front.
Yeah, that's what I saw.
All right, 1-1. All right. Good? Huh?
I had it. I wanted it.
How are you the guy that throws the tournament and you don't have a corner man? I feel obligated, but...
He said something popped. Did you hear that?
If it popped in that press position, I guarantee you. That's what I hate. That press position is... I can't do it. I can't press. I can hook this way, you know, with my in line with my shoulder, but to go here, it just feels like my elbow's gonna explode. And I'm weak.
You probably will.
Yeah. In the gym, though, in that position, you know, tricep pull downs, I'm strong. I've never understood it. Man, I can't believe we're going into halftime 10-10. Big Yates in the house. All right. There. That's a good position. Good position.
Just get there quicker, though.
Yeah. Go ahead and rotate out. There you go. Regrip. Okay. 2-1. That's a foul out on Tim Lewis. I hate to win on fouls, but I'll take it.
Especially when you're behind like that a little bit. Well, I can put them up, but, you know.
Yeah. When you got 6 rounds to pull, I don't know how many guys out there have pulled 6 rounds, but 6 is much different than pulling, best of 3, even best of 5. When you go 6 rounds, even if you're winning all 6 rounds, it's exhausting. This constant restarts, the constant regrips and all of that. It feels like you've pulled 20 matches.
Picked up a corner over there.
Yeah, you would think in his hometown, somebody'd be over here.
I think he just chooses that a lot.
Okay, he might. I don't know. I personally like to discuss. I like to have my brother or somebody I know that's got a high IQ table IQ, I'm sorry. And because my arm's just going to be what it is. You can rub it a little, it's still going to be what it is. But to make those adjustments is what's important. And if you don't have somebody there, you can't see everything. Like what we're seeing right now is not what they're seeing.
Mm-hmm.
They can feel certain stuff we don't see, but they can't see the guy's stance, or a lot of people don't pay attention to their opponent's elbow position, or all kinds of stuff really. But the plan he's got going right now, it seems to be working. He's stretching him out, coming back up for the press. He's only really executed it once. The second time he did, but he fouled. Seems like Tim was trying to load him up sideways. He needs to stand back up here before Tim brings him back. He needs to stand back up.
Yeah, he needs to foul out at this point. I don't think he can get in there far enough now.
He may not be able to. Or hold it. Hold it. He's going the opposite way.
He can't press from there. He's going to really blow that shit out.
Yeah.
He can't. He's pushing him off.
There you go. You got to stretch him on out. He's got to bring that hand back to center and then turn in. Yep. And now he turns in.
Nice.
Elbow again. Well, you didn't really have much choice there. He's pulling your arm off of the pad.
He was going to lose anyway. So.
Yeah. And it was very likely.
It's a good match.
Yeah. That's one foul. Was this the third round? Fourth round?
It was foul before the match. They didn't give that. That wasn't a win.
I don't know. It looks like Tim's pretty exhausted at this point.
Rance, what's the call? Where are we at?
All right, that's what I thought, but I didn't want to give out false information. All right, so just based on what I heard in Tim's corner, I would think Tim's going to immediately go for a flop press, I think, which would be his, to me, in the situation he's in right now, would probably be his best bet. Because he can still use those big triceps, right? He can still use his shoulders, and but if he keeps doing what he's doing and the match keeps going the way it's going, he's not going to be able to keep his elbow on the pad, and he's going to end up fouling out. So, but right now we're looking at 2-1. Sean, one foul on Tim.
worried about that adrenaline dump for Sean.
Yeah.
You got a foul and a warning?
Yeah, it looks like it. They're in the ref grip, so. So that should have been something, you would think. I don't mind a ref being a little bit lenient if both the guys are pretty antsy. You know, I don't like seeing matches.
Yeah, with 0 move. There's a big jump on Sean there. Looked like really?
All right.
Looked
3 to
a little
1.
early.
Yeah. 3 to 1. All right, so Sean's guaranteed 3 wins now. I did say earlier he guaranteed himself no loss, but apparently we're going to a 7th round if it's 3 to 3, so that was inaccurate.
Wonder what the special juice is he's got on his elbow there.
I don't know. I need some of that. I need to give him my address. He sounds like he's speaking with no teeth with that mouthpiece in. I shit my second win.
Better hurry up, though. I'm telling you, they
Yeah.
don't.
Yeah. Nah, the way Tim's looking right now, I don't think he's got to worry about it. Tim is breathing very hard. He's limping to the table. Hey, you can't tell him that though. Right? It's not what a corner man does. Then you need a towel. I mean, he needs to go here. You're there all the time. You might not start there, but yeah. Hey, one of the best moves I ever learned was in the middle of a, yeah.
All right. Sean Hancock is 1-4 with Vendetta.
Yeah. Yeah.
And still have to pull 6-4 rounds. Tim needs 2.
He looks like he's dying. Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, he seems like he's getting his jacked up a little bit. Tim.
I don't think I've ever seen Tim talk like that. So.
Right? I don't think he's got a whole lot going for him right now. So he's got that gas tank is burned out.
Oh, he's gaining.
Yeah. He's just, at this point, he's just gritting his teeth and going. Yeah. All right, that's 4 to 1.
I bet he doesn't even pull the last two. Or last one.
Do what?
I don't think he'll pull the last one.
Nah. That's no sense, really. If after the guy wins 4, you kind of,
You can do it for pride, maybe.
Yeah.
4-2's better than 5-1.
Yeah. I don't know. To me, a L's a L. Win's a win, a L is a L. Nobody remembers the score. They just remember who won.
That gives Sean the win.
Sean's ready to go, and Tim looks like he needs to take a nap. Which is surprising to me. Usually Tim, I won't say he's known for his endurance, but he has pretty good endurance most of the time. I think Sean, the way he's pulling, is a lot of back and a lot of rotation. It's just wearing him out to keep his elbow on the pad. And then when you get stretched out in those straight arm positions, that really makes it hard to come back up. It burns you out.
He looks like he's hurting for sure.
Yeah.
Is that quite the crowd in here already too?
Yeah, it's starting to fill up pretty good.
Tim just can't get his wrist engaged. He's just giving it up.
Yeah, that's what he should have been doing from round 3, if you want to know my opinion. Paul said he didn't want to do it because he's never done it, but he's there a lot in his matches. All right, well, that's 5-1. Sean over Tim.
They're going to call it a pin.
All right. Yeah, drove all the way from Pennsylvania to take on the man throwing the tournament. Yeah, these 6 rounds.
About on. 10 minutes to 1.
All right, we got one more.
Brad Mann, Brian Sitton.
Mm-hmm. And Brian from Texas.
Or Brandon Mann, it's Don Mann, right? It's not
Yeah.
Brad Mann. Don Mann.
Yeah.
Brian Sitton.
I think that's his nickname, the Don. I'm not sure. 2 more super heavyweights.
Brian Sitton's a freaking tank, man.
Yeah, that's a big guy. Like a big refrigerator. Yeah, he's a Texas State champion. So he's got a whole lot of power.
Got to be the favorite in this match, I would say.
Yeah, I'd give him the favoritism here. So he says he drinks a little bit too much Crown. That's his words. All right, yeah. Brandon, little brother to Brad, man, we seen earlier. From Mississippi, obviously. Very explosive puller. Okay. All right. So, that told us a lot right there. I think Brian probably expected to just go straight in the hook and do what he wanted, and it didn't seem like that was what was going to happen. So, we will see. That's one foul on Brandon. Yeah, Brandon's not a guy that really travels a lot. I mean, he's known in the South, obviously, but they're both inside pullers, though, from what I've seen. There we go. Hey. There we go. All right, a good hit from Brandon. All right. I told you this cat was explosive, man. He's he's one of the faster heavyweights.
Want something to drink, man?
Yeah, if you're going, yeah. What you getting? What do you want? Take a all right, go ahead, brother. He just went and
grab at some point. They finally turned the game on over here.
All right, second round. Brandon took that first round with an explosive hit. Had to drag it out at the bottom, but let's see, okay. All right. What they call it? Strap them up. All right. All right, Brian slipped out at the bottom. They're going to put the straps on him. Let's see if the straps help Brian out at all. Seems like he needs a little bit of help here from that explosive hit of Brandon's. Yeah. Yeah. Two big guys. Yeah, Brandon's being coached by his older brother. He's over here telling him exactly what he needs to do, which, you know, if you listen, it's a good thing. If your guy listens to you, trust what you're saying. So Brian over here wearing some Hey Dudes. All right. Let's see if this strap's gonna help Brian or not. Seems like he needs something to slow that hit down. Usually the strap will help slow a good hit down. So he seems like he's got a good setup. All right, it's no secret what Brian's trying to do. He's trying to get that wrist contact. All right, he slowed the hit down, but is it going to help? Nope. Did not help. Brandon takes that match again. That's 2-0 right now. No, Paul and Breda aren't pulling due to Paul's injury. So, unfortunately, they will not pull a Vendetta today. I mean, I don't. Here's the thing about this: the 7x9 pads is you still see just as many fouls. In my opinion, that just means a guy's gonna come back further. You know, athletes are gonna always push the limits. They're always gonna push the rules. Thank you, sir. And you know, I don't care if you made, if you made the pads 10x10. They're gonna push the rules. They're gonna come off the pads. And it looks like Brandon is just too strong for Brian today. That's 3-0.
Hey, guys.
What's up, Sean?
Hey, appreciate it. That hurt.
Yeah, you seem like you might have hurt yourself.
I hurt myself 2 weeks ago in the gym, and I tried to call this match off. I called Tim up, and I said, hey, man, I tweaked my elbow, and I really need to rehab it because I'm going to Paris. I don't want to screw it up for Worlds. And he was like hell-bent on doing it, or, wanted the money and everything anyway, So I was like, dude, come on. He's like, well, it's only fair. You agreed to do it. And I was like, shit, all right, well, come on then. No matter what, I don't fucking care. I'll play.
Right.
And then, so the first time I was able to get up and press him, transition to the press, I felt good. The second time I did it, that elbow just fell apart again, and I wasn't able to do it again after that. And I fought with that elbow the rest of the fight. And it's really hurting now. I think I've really just screwed my chances for World too.
Well, I had told him that's when I thought that you had done it, when you come up transition for the press, because just doing that, changing that direction like that.
Yeah. Yeah, when you transition, it already puts so much stress on your elbow, but when you come in with a rattly elbow anyway, I knew it was risky. I kept trying to do it, kept thinking I could get up there without damaging it, but every time I'd try to go up, I could feel it more and more.
Yeah.
And that very last match, it felt like he laid down because he just gave up. And I was like, flashed him. That really hurt because it's just like there was no pressure on that elbow. And it's like throwing a ball, you know.
Yeah.
So you throw the ball as hard as you can or throw in air. And that last one really hurt. But anyway, I'm going to try to rehab it. I only have 2 weeks. You know, come back in 2 weeks to go to France and try to rehab it to go.
Is that when France is?
Yeah, 2 weeks.
Okay.
I'm going to ice it, and I'm not going to be able to train at all now.
No, which, I mean, you know, honestly, I used to take 2 weeks off the table before competing.
Yeah.
But now I like to take about 4 weeks off.
Well, that's what I've already had the past 2 weeks off because I've had this injury, so I took those 2 weeks off getting ready for this. So now I'm going to take the next 2 weeks off, so that'll be a full month of taking off.
Yeah.
And I'm not used to that.
Well, if you do, I would just keep it high volume, you know.
Yeah.
Good blood work. Maybe go get a couple massages between here and there.
Yeah.
Not a Deshaun Watson massage. But.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Is it not a Deshaun Watson massage?
Oh. No, not that kind.
What's the count here, guys? You know?
I don't think Sitton has any.
No, he's
4?
0. I think it's 4-0.
4-0. I'm supposed to be talking to this mic to the crowd. I don't remember where we are.
All right.
That was all 6, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that was 5.
That was 5-0. Brandon Mann.
Is that it?
Yeah.
All right, this is Team Mississippi, Brandon Mann.
All right. Brandon was just a little bit too much for Brian.
We got the 154 right here.
Now we're going to make our way to the tournament, starting out with the 54 class.
All right, we're going to have to fix it.
Let me help you. All right, gonna swap up these tables real quick. Get some. Hey. That's about right. Yeah. Come on, a little bit more. Come on that way just a little bit. I'd go that way just a little bit.
While we're getting this adjusted, I do want to give a shout out to my opponent there, Tim Lewis.
I'd go that way a little bit.
You know, I had Tim over at the house about a year or so ago, and he was practicing with me, and man, his power was way off, and I thought I was just going to flash him every single round this time, but he's really stepped up his game. Obviously, he's gotten a lot stronger. He has a very sticky low wall that's hard to go through. He's got some flaws that he's going to be working on, I'm sure. Fortunately for me, I was able to see some of those flaws, so I used them to my advantage. But I didn't beat him off of power. I beat him off of just pure taking advantage of his flaws. So that's a powerful guy. Anybody he's got coming up next, y'all go ahead and get ready for him because he's coming up. If he figures his flaws out, he's going to be a hard man to beat. So kudos to Tim Lewis. Good job, man. Thanks for the fight.
Right on.
Thank you, Justin. Appreciate you, man. Give an order for the brackets at all?
Who? Yeah. I was like BJ.
Yeah, BJ's the same way. Just fresh as a daisy all the time.
That's what I was telling Sean. Was I used to take 2 weeks off before a tournament from practice. But now I take like a month. from practice. You know, I'll work out till 4 or 5 days out, but that taking off the table is crucial.
There's something about going in fresh, man.
Yeah.
No pains at all.
Food here?
I believe so.
Yeah, they serve food here.
Sorry about the camera thing there. I had 1 is 2, 2 is 1. I had to get that fixed up.
Left and right hand, 230. Right hand supers. Lance Hahn, right hand 210. Adrian Morrison, right hand 210. Nick Manning, right hand supers. Frank Walker, right hand supers. And again, guys, I'm just calling out the other classes. I'll come back and answer matches in a second. Brad Lamb, left and right hand supers. Tony Kaiser, right hand, 154. Casey Kramer, left hand, 210. Right hand, 210. Christian Moore, left and right hand supers. Ryan Tim, left and right hand, 230. Brennan Adams, left and right hand, 154.
About time, bro.
Left,
We probably got 10 flags already.
right hand,
You understand?
172. RJ Molinaire, left and right hand, 154. Will Brock, left hand, super. Olin Lucas, right hand,
They got Steve Sarkeesian.
Austin Collins,
What?
They got Steve Sarkeesian
right
as the
hand,
coach.
210. Ron Bass,
Assistant coach
right
for
hand,
Alabama
super.
for years.
Seth Eats,
That's what's
right
happening.
hand, 230.
I was talking about
Seth Evans, left and right hand, 172. Austin McGraw, left and right hand, 230. Nick Michelle, left and right hand, 230. Kyle Adair, left and right hand, 172. Joseph Michelle, right hand supers. BJ Fokakis, right hand supers. Dickie Legini,
Weird way to read them off.
Daniel Moser, left and right hand, 210. Jonathon Breda,
By name instead of by class.
Yeah.
left hand supers. Zach Wagner, left and right hand, 172. Levi
I hadn't seen
left
Julie.
and right hand, 154.
Thought he was coming.
Russ Schrader, right hand, 430.
Same deal as Michael Todd.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he was. See, when I was talking to Egan, he said that. He said that's why they call it
Sal
match.
Rios, right hand super.
I'm like, well, they'll be here.
Bill Schumer,
For the match.
left and right hand.
So I guess Michael Todd's still pulling Prudnick.
Anthony Lowe, right hand,
I hate Cody.
230, right hand super. Carl Seaman, right hand,
This is me first. After watching you and Todd Hudson and watching Hudson
172. Paul Talbott,
done with Prudnick.
172. Robert Carson, right hand,
Who you got, Artem?
172. 78.
I said, who you got, Artem? Mike or Prudnick?
Yeah. So I discussed it with somebody. I gotta know if Prudnick gonna be this like the size, but now that I know that Mike is cutting and Prudnick is bulking, Prudnick got it, I think.
Yeah. Well, much as I love Hutchings, I called that match Prudnick, 5-0, whatever it was, because that's just it's a bad stylistic matchup for Todd. And Prudnick is just stupid strong. When I seen him in 2018 in Moldova, I watched him run through Todd then. I also watched Ali Makov, something weird like that. Smaller guy, do the same thing. Todd has a problem with guys who have speed.
Alan Makov flashed Todd like 7 times. They could I remember that.
Yeah.
It was insane how he just kept rolling.
Yeah, well, he rolled him out. He even pressed him one time.
Yeah, they kept giving him like some false start. Yeah, it was insane to watch. You're right.
Yeah,
Right.
and well, the problem is Todd is so strong in his moves, but the issue is if you know how to get around that angle or go through that angle before he engages it, it's not that difficult to beat him. And those Europeans have it down. And Prudnick's just a smart and very, very strong arm wrestler.
Yeah, and Todd knows it too. Like it's like he always been so strong that he had never really got to learn the technique part. And and it fucks him a little bit, like to where he loses certain moments where he should not. Like he's clearly stronger than Zola, for example, but because he can,
because he doesn't know how to slip.
Yeah, he gets out arm wrestled. Then it's a problem.
And it's insane.
And I was just strolling around Bath down there too. I'm like, because I was telling to Andrew like how a lot of women look pretty technical, and I'm like, a lot of guys don't look technical because some of them started very arrogantly and very strong and never learned the technique. And I'm like, hey, let me check my theory. Hey, Ron, did you win your first tournament? Yeah. He never had to learn how to be like technical. He was just beating people, and that's why right now Ron is also like one of those stronger dudes rather than technical.
Well, I won my first tournament, but here's the difference. I was never really in the gym strong. I was never
kind
really
of a smaller guy. Too, so you probably tried to be challenging, bigger dudes.
Well, I couldn't beat anybody in my camp at the time. So I had to. When I would do a certain thing and it made that guy pump twice instead of once, I'm like, all right, that works.
All right, I'll have to do it again now.
Yeah, let me see if I can attack this angle. And like we was talking about earlier, though, when the sports that I did play and the things that I did do growing up were very technically driven.
Okay.
Like shooting pool, you can get up there and smack the ball hard as you want, but that don't do anything.
Yeah, that's like the one sport that
and jiu-jitsu is the same way. You can be as strong as you want, but eventually you're just gonna gas out if you don't know step A, B, C, D. But
so that's why when you started arm wrestling, you already have like you already been growing up with missions to learn and adapt to those scenarios, so it's easier. Oh, okay. All you have to do is listen a little bit.
Yeah. And I can pick up on what people do through video pretty well.
And that's what the whole like purpose of schooling or like activities and shit is for you as you're growing up and you're doing your thing. It puts you into those positions where you I must learn and I must adapt to the thing.
Yeah.
So whenever you pick up stupid ass arm wrestling, all right, we can move around.
Okay.
But if you were if your mom never beat you enough and let you do whatever you want, and you just, I don't know, grew up to be a brute, like Ron Bath over there.
Yeah, well,
smacking people in the head.
Yeah, my mom punched you in the mouth if you didn't listen. So,
see, that's how we know you grew up a decent man.
Yeah.
Seeing that ref makes me want to sit up straight.
Yeah.
So what's the class to watch today? We have Supers with Ron Bath, right?
Yeah, Supers, BJ and Ron. A couple other guys. Wayne probably. He's here.
What are you trying to avoid?
I don't know.
Do we have 240? Right, there's something.
Yeah. That's what Nick signed up for.
I got you. Okay.
I think it's 242.
That's the Enting Low probably is in there, right?
Yeah.
Politics.
What about Austin McGraw?
Whoa. Oh, you're good. You're in front of my camera.
Try Justin. They can reward just highlights.
I don't know. I'm trying to avoid watching it because it's pissing me off.
Well, you're not doing such a great job.
What the fuck is that?
I guess ask you 3 questions.
Oh, my bad. I don't know. I think that what is it? 20? Is it 209 or
210?
210. Okay, yeah. I think that class may be. I've been looking.
Well, Mosier is in there.
I'm looking around just to see. I think the supers, I think, is going to be the one to watch. Yep.
Your boy Cody Franklin?
He's pulling today, 209. I don't know if he's been actually training.
His hair looks good.
Yeah, he's got that Fabio hair.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's got enough hair for all 3 of us.
All right.
So.
Who was that?
I'm Franklin, Cody Franklin. So we don't, I don't really care for the hair. I give him a hard time. Him and my brother. I told my brother he looks like he owns 6 gas stations. Yeah. He looks like Ron Jeremy in his younger years. Yeah.
Hey, we have Herman Stevens in the house too.
Is he?
Yeah.
Where?
He just walked by. He's behind us.
He's actually right behind you.
Right behind us. Herman Stevens.
Hey. In the house.
Herman, what's your pulling? All right, Herman's pulling super.
Okay, so yeah, supers is definitely going to be the one to watch.
I don't want Ron first.
Left-handed or right-handed?
He's not pulling left, but either hand. I'd want him first. Just get a shot,
So he's only pulling right-handed, but you want to pull him either.
Huh?
Yeah.
He's only pulling one hand, but you want to pull him either.
Yeah, either one.
Yeah, I got you.
So I used to go to the table, and I'd be like, Karen, make sure me and such pull first. And it'd always be like the dude, the baddest dude in the class. I want him first. We can't do that. I'm like, I'm sure nobody here is going to be mad.
Yeah, see, I stopped asking people to do stuff in general when they wouldn't let me multi-class at nationals. They said the supers, it might hurt some feelings in the supers. I weighed him at 201. They said no, you can't pull 242.
They have a little bit of legs though. I mean, not like your legs.
Yeah, we don't care about hurting people's feelings.
It's not what it used to be. It's not what it used to be.
No. We don't care about people's feelings, and now all of a sudden they do. So
we care about super heavyweights' feelings.
Yeah, we're trying to crush the dreams of really big men. Yeah. That's what we do. But now I would definitely say the supers are probably going to be the class.
Yes, sir.
I'd say supers are going to be the class to watch today.
Yep.
There's a lot of guys walking around with a toilet on their shirt. Have you seen that?
There's a toilet on their shirt?
Yeah, look at that green one over there. See that black one? Yeah, that's a toilet. You see what I'm saying? You can't unsee it when you see it.
I see it. It's very detailed, too.
Yeah. So, yes, I'm taking a shot at the Louisiana crew.
There's a bunch of shirts with the toilet on them.
Yeah. It's all right. Look, I guess Moser don't roll with the Louisiana crew. He's got his Ninja Turtle outfit on.
Power Ranger.
Yeah. Looking like swolled up Shooter McGavin. Let's go, Shooter. Yeah. He's in the zone and he won't pull for another 2 hours. I quit doing that like 10 years ago.
Oh, man.
Yeah. You just waste your gas tank like that. He's giving me the eyeball right now.
Right.
He's seen him. He's just looking. He's just staring through my soul right now.
Yep, he knows we're talking match.
Yeah, I don't care.
Man, they're probably talking something about my shoes.
Yeah. No, can't even see your shoes.
Well, what's up with the yellow shoes and the red outfit, dog? I don't know.
He's got a little.
He has a little bit of yellow. I should give him that. I don't know if you want to highlight the shoes like that, dog. You know what I mean?
I'd have wore some red shoes.
Like red shoes, red or gray. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think he's got many friends to tell him though. So.
Yeah. I think when you're pulling up to the different, you know
Needs a
what?
better circle, huh?
Yeah. I feel like sometimes I don't have those friends because I be pulling up and say weird shit on the tournament.
Yeah.
Sometimes you're doing it to friend to be like.
You gotta.
I get slid by because I'd be like, I'm just from Russia.
Yeah, you took the words right out of my mouth.
Right.
Yeah.
He gets a weird European. Those short shorts are all right.
Yeah, well, you know what? We're going to give him a pass because he's actually from Ohio, so he's not truly.
Right,
You know,
he's not truly Cajun.
Yeah. You can tell when you talk to him.
Okay.
Now, I heard he makes some really good hot sauce or whatever, but I haven't tried it. My ego won't let me buy any, but I think I'm going to buy
Do I need to buy? Do I need to buy you a pack, dog?
I think I'm gonna buy some today.
I'll buy some for you, Justin.
Yeah.
So your ego stays good.
Right. Yeah. It's all about the ego, baby. Gotta keep your manhood going. What do you want? Bro, flag after flag, baby. I don't know what to tell you. I know this LSU fan ain't talking about football right now. What y'all look like last week?
Man.
Look, so I had a water up here earlier. Who was it? Chuck drank my water. Right. Then I got another water, the one you gave me. Guess who drank it? Tim come over here and drank my water. So I'm like, you know what? Screw it. I'm going to get a beer. Maybe nobody will drink my beer. Screw being hydrated.
I still have PTSD. Last time I sat here with you, I drank a Red Bull that you fucking spit in your
Oh, no. You
Oh,
did that.
man.
Yeah. Well, I quit dipping, so you ain't got to worry about
Thank
that.
you. I appreciate it. I remember this table right here.
Yeah.
Hey, whoa. Are you taking that, boy?
Yeah. No, that's been empty. I actually need another one. Have you tried the flavored ones?
Yeah. Where are they? Aren't they sponsored somewhere? No? Aren't they sponsored by Red Bull? Where are the Red Bulls at?
I don't know. I need to be sponsored by them. I give them enough money. Yeah. I like the peach ones, the watermelon.
The blueberry? The blue one?
No, that's probably my least
man.
favorite. And that dragon fruit one is pretty nasty. The coconut berry is actually pretty good. The white one.
White
yeah,
one? Yeah. And
yeah.
you ever try the zero sugar one? Oh, sugar free? Bro, it's just as sugary.
Right.
Lindsay bought a pack for like 12 of them. Oh, because when you want a zero sugar Red Bull, there's not that many flavors.
Yeah.
She saw it, bought it, just as much.
Yeah. It probably tastes like cancer with all that fake sugar.
No. It almost makes no difference, to be honest, between the real ones. Like, zero sugar Mountain Dew? No. Abort mission. It's night and day. Oh, God damn. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you're looking good. I'm not even going to throw mine.
Man. You got closer to the camera, dude. It might work out.
Yeah. My tip looks better than yours.
Thanks, Bill. Thanks. If somebody can send me that screenshot, I'll appreciate it.
All right. I'm trying to keep up with what they're doing, but I'm having.
Who made Dan that T-shirt, bro?
I don't know. He probably paid like
you
$90.
You put your own
for
sponsorship there, bro.
Yeah. What is that? Promera? Is that Promera Sports?
Let's give a shout out to Promera Sports for keeping Dan looking like a Power Ranger out here.
Right.
Those stripes in the back help a lot.
Yeah. That tan he's got going, boy. Old Tan Dan. Shooter! We're only picking on you because you're standing right here, Dan. That's the only reason.
Plus, as he's going to flash me today, I'm going to be looking at this racing stripe the whole time.
Yeah. Come on, we need a block right here. We need a block. Come on. No block. Are you fucking kidding me?
Are we doing 2 tables today?
If I was at home, I would have probably broke my TV screen by now. I guarantee you I would have broken it by now. So it's a good thing I'm here with y'all guys,
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, we appreciate you.
Yeah. Why is this? Arm wrestling is the only sport you can come to where the refs will literally be working out on stage. Like, think about it. What other sport do you go to where the referees are working out?
Oh. I mean, if you think like in basketball, they run with them at least, right? But yeah, they don't get a full pump.
No, my man's over here. He's working out, and he don't need to look. He don't even look like he needs to be working out. Like, look like you need to lay off for about a month.
Yo, Craig, you can take a day off.
Yeah, please. You got 2 muscles on the back of your head. I wonder what you call those.
Dude, he's going for the. I thought he was going to do some little warm up with his shoulders. He's going for the full pump. He's doing real delts. He's about to take his shirt off, take his pre-workout midsection, pull out the little bands.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Yeah. He's over here doing a complete workout.
He put the band down. He's about to go grab some dumbbells.
Yeah. Slide the bench out here.
Yep. Hey, Justin, can you spot me, bro?
Yeah. No, you need 3 people to spot you. My man is a bench monster, too. I don't know if you ever watched that, but he
Craig is?
Yeah. And my man out here, Yates, stupid on the bench, too. Andrew.
Well, we have Tim Lewis here, too. That's always
yeah, but he sucks because he didn't win today. So.
We're not talking about him for now. I got it.
No, he's a bench monster, too. It looked like he need to be doing a little bit more wrist curls, though.
It sucks sometimes. I don't like that.
What are we doing?
I'll claim him.
Somebody lost their kid.
I mean, it is a white baby, so there's some value.
Well, to be fair.
I'm gonna stop.
Yeah, let me stop.
You're from Alabama.
Yeah.
And after what I just said, let's just let Bill talk.
Yeah.
Anyway, Bill, how's the weather in Midwest?
Same as down here, really. Oh, shit. There it is.
What?
That's not how you derail the conversation.
What, really humid? Tell you what, we don't get a drive going right now.
Get ready to rock and roll.
Prediction for absolute unit Palmer.
210s, you're up first, huh?
Am I?
210?
Yeah.
I think this table?
Yeah.
Oh, man. Not like you, but your division, yeah.
Oh,
just your division, not you, man.
What?
210s are just going to be pulling on his table.
You got to do the McGregor walk. Like when you walk out, you got to do the McGregor walk.
Yeah, translator.
Yeah. Can you do it?
I'll have to see how my rotator cuff holds up. It's a lot.
You gotta lean back like you're doing the Bernie. Yeah. You gotta have a little bit of.
Man, I'm from Russia. I've been lifting fridges since I was 11 years old. My lower back is old. Fucked up. The life been rough.
You gotta have a little bit of swag to do it.
Yeah.
You got some swag. I'll show you how to do it later.
All right.
What you drinking there, Rance? Coffee?
Shit.
That's how you know he's old.
I can smell moonshine right here.
He got the old people glasses on and the coffee. I said, you got the old guy glasses on and the coffee. You drinking coffee for real? Oh. What are you drinking? Oh. Well, you could have got me one. You could have got me one. No. I don't need one. All right, I think we're going. Are we starting with 54s? Is that what he's saying?
54s are on one. They're going to work their way up. 54, 72, and then 90, and then 210 on the other one.
Get that first down. About time. Come on.
Be sure to share this link out. Let people know the pros are about to start. If you know anybody that feels like being entertained today. Strongest Bad 6 on the screen. Looks like it is going to happen July 22nd, 2023, St. Louis. Be sure to check out the official U.S. rankings, ARMFIGHTER.com. Top 15, every class in the country. Maybe even 138 soon if we can get some people to actually start pulling it. Got a good amount of entries today. That's what's taking a little bit. It looks like they're ready to go. They're just getting everything finalized. Everybody lined up. We got a good pit screen. The way they rock and roll, they will be putting these out pretty good. And we're running them straight through, so it should be pretty easy to keep track of what's going on. We're going to have the 154 division on table 1 at the top, and the 210 division on the bottom. It's going to work its way up. So after the 154s, we'll have the 172s and then the 190s. And then after after the 210s, it'll be 230, and then the supers on the table too.
What's up, JB? How you doing, brother?
Stu Hyatt in the house. Ready to watch his boy kick some butt, I'm sure.
All right, we're about to start. Yep. How you doing, brother?
Doing well, man. Doing well.
Right here.
Doing good, Justin.
Dustin ready to do some damage, Stu?
No, he's still a little tore up. We had a tough week.
He's pulling though, right?
No, he's not
Oh,
pulling.
he's not
here.
even pulling?
Yeah, we just got it back from Europe yesterday.
Oh, okay, that's right, that's right.
Yeah, I was looking at a couple of videos, a couple posts of his. Looked like he had fun though.
Man, it was a blast.
Those experiences always stay with you too. You remember a lot from those, going out and competing with guys over the pond, and you know, those staying in those big houses like that and stuff, like, you know.
Yeah, we're in the house with them for about, I guess, 4 or 5 days. We got to meet your coming up opponent.
Yeah.
So I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to remember everybody's name. Pulling the tournament, that's probably gonna be a tall order. But I know I've watched. What's his name right here on the left?
Okay, I don't know his name either. I met him in Texas, I believe, when we were down there. I pulled with him a little on the side table. Strong kid.
Yeah, I think he's been coming up, getting a little better and a little better. Guy on the left, glasses.
It's Brennan Adams.
Okay. Adams.
Oh, I think the other guy maybe. Oh, don't turn out. He's turned out big time.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brennan won national championship last year.
Okay.
154s.
Right on. He caught him right there at the end too and brought him back. It's a nice match. Got Carl over here on the other table.
Has anybody asked you for a drink of your beer yet?
No. I told you if I swapped from water to beer, they wouldn't do it. All right, Carl wins his match over there on the table too. All right, got Dan Moser and somebody.
Chocolate Thunder, thanks for tuning in, buddy.
All right, who's shooter pulling?
I'm not sure of this guy.
Okay, all right, he's pulling Dan. Dan's actually been pulling a very long time.
Elbow off the back.
So you got RJ on this table.
Dan Mosier, Danny Gillian. So fast.
I feel like he turned in right when he took his hand off, though. But I've always said if they don't call it, it didn't happen.
RJ full control.
Yeah.
What do we got? Artem on the bottom.
Yeah, Artem and bearded guy.
Front.
All right. All right.
Cody and Austin, maybe?
Yeah, Austin and Cody Franklin. Over here looking like a Fabio. Two Alabama guys.
Damn.
All right, Cody with the win and the press. That press is pretty lethal.
Louisiana Lightning, Tony.
Yeah, Tony and
Levi.
You got Tony
Levi.
Kaiser?
Yeah. Tony Kaiser and Levi Knight.
If Levi can catch his hit, he's got a shot.
Yeah. All right. Tony come off the pad on the start. Get a restart, one foul. All right, Tony fouled out against Levi. I think he come up twice on the go. Yeah, it seemed like Tony was pretty upset about it, but it's the way it goes some days. It's only his first match, so.
Is this Adams here in the U.S. pants?
Yeah, Brennan Adams and Dickie Lejeune. Dickie usually pulls 143s, though.
Can he make 38 too?
I'm sure he can.
Yeah. gets up far, doesn't he?
All right, here's Artem and Cody Franklin. Yeah. Artem with the win. It's nice to see we're flowing pretty good so far with the matches.
Yeah, they should knock him out. I'm a big fan of running it all the way through and just being done with it. So.
Yeah. Having to come back and letting people. When you got an hour or two to wait the finals, that's plenty enough time for the soreness to start to kick in.
Kicks in. You're cold. You got to start warm up. It's like starting over again.
Injuries and a lot more
prevalent.
Yeah. Just run it on through while we're hot and ready.
Strong. Kramer.
Casey Kramer, he's a pretty good puller.
Where's he from here?
He's from Louisiana.
Louisiana. Did he have a toilet shirt on?
Yeah, he had a toilet shirt on, so, yep. Those green toilets look pretty on those black shirts.
Gillian back up here on 2. Should be B-side, I assume. Going to the straps. Yeah, he did ball him.
All right, Levi and RJ right here on 54 table. Is that table 1? Yeah, table 1. Yeah, Dan didn't let him slip out that time.
Had a death grip on that thumb, didn't he?
Well, like I said, Dan's been pulling a long time. Those guys tend to, really like to hang on to you if they can.
Moser looks like he's been skipping arm day, doesn't he?
Right.
Wish I could garner that type of energy. That's like Thor power or something, isn't it?
I don't know. Seemed like he would just like stonewall you and then ease you down every now and then, but it's always 0 to 100.
I think he has to.
Yeah. Well. All right. RJ win that one.
RJ's looking jacked too.
Okay.
He likes to show up to this tournament for sure. I don't think he pulls much other than this one.
I don't. Did he pull Louisiana State last year? RJ?
Yeah, I think he did.
Okay. Yeah, he don't really get outside of these 2 places though from the last couple of years.
Yeah, if I had to pull RJ, I'd go to ref's grip every time I pull him.
Oh yeah.
He tries to take so much in the setup.
Oh yeah. Any of those old school guys. It's for a different reason. For me, it's because they like to death grip you and then re-grip on the go. Allen, Cobra, RJ, all those guys like to do that. So I try to take them to a ref grip and get in a strap where that's not as helpful. The first time I pulled Allen, that's exactly what I did. All right, over here you got Carl and Cody. Win with Cody. So I don't think Cody's been training. I could be wrong. I hadn't talked to him in a couple weeks, but he's usually always in decent shape though, so he's never like in terrible shape. But the only thing about Cody is you know what's coming.
Yep.
You know, it's not very versatile, but that ace in the hole for him.
But it's tough one.
Yeah, it's tough to stop. If you let him in there, you got to not let him in there. That's the key. All right. Yeah, Adam, that's the same RJ. All right, Dan, and I'm not sure who he's pulling.
Casey Kramer.
Kramer? Okay, I'm sorry, Kramer. And over here you got Tony, and you said his name earlier.
Dickie Lejeune.
Dickie, there you go. All right, didn't they just pull? No, Tony fouled out against somebody. I couldn't remember who it was.
Yeah, I think Tony took a loss to Levi.
Yeah, that's who it was, Levi. Yeah, and then Levi and Dickie pulled. That's right. All right, I think they got the wrong people on the table too. They're figuring that out, but all right, who you taking right here on the 54 table? Tony. You gonna take Tony?
Tony.
All right. Tony seems to be in tune right now. He's kind of angry about that match earlier. Thank you, sir. That's that Louisiana Lightning right there.
Hey, brother. Tired. Yeah. No, we got in from Europe yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah, those flights over the pond are.
It was from airport to airport, 24 hours.
You have a layover?
Well, 3 hours. 2 hours here, 3 hours here.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, Dan and
Jeremy.
Dan and Jeremy on table 2.
Jeremy can get him inside. I think he's stronger than Dan.
Okay. He looks like the bigger guy for sure. Okay. Who's the foul on?
I didn't see who they called it.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think it was on the other guy. I'm not sure of his name. But Levi looked like he got caught slipping. Looked like he got caught trying to top roll and got sunk in a hook about halfway down. That helps. That helps. When you just go ahead and go to the hook, it definitely helps. Okay. Dan got his eyeballs top rolled out. And they're going to call that a strap, I guess. All right. It might, if it was a slip in the center of the table, it's understandable. I couldn't see it from here, so.
We don't have the greatest angle for the level.
No.
Because being at that high angle, it's hard to tell. It looked like a pin from here, but.
Yeah. It's hard to tell. If you drop, a foot from where the camera's at, it could have very well been 2 or 3 inches above. I don't know. Either way, they're going to the strap now. Here's the RJ.
Normally, that's going to be called an intentional slip below the line.
Yeah, I think 10 and 2 rule.
It's pretty much just below the peg.
On table 1, you
2
got
inches from the.
Yeah. All right. RJ beats Adams.
I think you tell him to slip her to the strap. Take it to a ref grip.
All right. You got Levi and Tony on table 1. Over here you got Dan strapped up. Uh-oh. Dan's holding him up.
That was a pin.
Yeah.
Oh, looks like an elbow. We got an elbow.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Dan already had one foul.
Looked like a pin anyway.
Yeah.
It was real close.
Okay, Louisiana Lightning. He done found his spark.
Yeah, found that lane, didn't he?
Yeah. Got to wake up. Sometimes you got to take an L to wake up, You don't ever want it to take that, but sometimes that's what it takes. You could tell he was really frustrated when he lost on fouls earlier. So it seemed to wake him on up.
That's the most penalties we've had in 12 years on this game.
Really?
12 in the first half. That's like every other play. This shouldn't even be close.
All right, Cody, table 2. What happened?
Looks like 2 fouls. Nope, they're letting them.
Okay.
Just 1 foul. I don't know what happened. Changed his call, so.
Yeah, I was trying to follow it.
That's a jump. He didn't even say ready, though.
Yeah. It's hard to tell who went first, though, to be honest. It looked like Cody, but...
Yeah, but you can't false start if you don't say ready.
Yeah. All right. Cody. I'm not sure. Do you know what this guy's name is over here, Stu?
It's Hispanic.
Yeah.
Starts with a C. That's
Okay.
about all I can tell you.
Okay.
Caballero or something.
Okay. All right. We got Dan Moser and Artem. I'm not sure how you say Artem's last name. I've known him for a decade now, and I still don't know.
Taranenko.
Is that how you say it?
I think so. I'm guessing, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still just call him Artem Top Roll.
Yeah. Either way, y'all know who we talking about. Who you got? Moser?
Man, he's got a shot. I don't know.
Yeah.
He's got
Artem's smart enough and fast enough.
He can stop. He's got the style.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go.
It even looked like he stopped him.
Yeah, he
when
did.
He hit.
Yeah, he did.
Well, that's the perfect angle you got to stop him at. You got to, if you're not going to hit on him, you got to do that backward C motion to open that hand up. All right. All right. Dan seems a little more pumped up now. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, come on. Come on. Keep your elbow down, bro. So who was the foul on the? So 1-1. 1-1 foul, or was that an offsetting foul?
It looks like 1-1.
Sean.
Looks like 1-1. Offsetting is what he meant.
Nobody's
not 1-1.
got a foul?
No foul.
So how do you offset from the match before? Offsetting fouls got to happen in the same match, I thought.
Same time, right there. That means they both fouled. So
but
there was
Moser
no call.
had a foul before.
Oh, from before. Then he still got that one.
Okay. So just one match on, one foul on Moser.
That's
definitely a foul.
Yep. 1-1 now.
Calm down.
That's a close match.
Yeah, Artem needs to calm down and just climb like he was doing and let the match take place. He's got the endurance. Hey, calm down. When you go to reclimb, just stay there. Stay there. He's going to burn out. He's going to burn out. Yeah, you got it. You got it. Yeah, Artem just needs to, if they go to that same position, when he regrips, he needs to just stay there. Dan's looking at him like he's got control, but unfortunately, in a hand fight like that, you don't ever have full control. If this man opens his hand, it's going to the strap. I think Artem's going to be looking to go to the strap. He's got to keep his elbow down. But
he should.
Yeah, I would be looking to go to the strap. Yeah. Keep your elbow down. Stay patient. Stay patient. That's what he's got to do. Stay patient. Look at that. That's a win.
Yep.
That's a win.
He elbowed off the back.
That's
first.
a win. Artem. Yep. I told you. My ninja. I told him stay patient. That's all you got to do.
Did y'all see that?
Nah. Who the man? I told you stay patient, because the thing about it is, you know, and I know some of y'all are gonna be like, you just hater, blah blah, but the reality of it is that Dan after the go is not near as good a puller as he is before the go. That's just a fact, and it may be because he don't have to be, but in some cases you gotta be. You know, in that case, he was just looking at Artem. He wasn't climbing. Artem's climbing. You know, when a guy climbs, you got to climb back or you got to let go and get to the strap. That's just it. You know, and it really doesn't matter how strong you are. If he starts climbing, you got to climb back. And, you know, Artem was just a better arm wrestler there. Was he the stronger arm wrestler? Guess what? It doesn't matter.
I tell you what, they looked a lot closer than you'd think.
Yeah, well, Artem's been on a tear lately, brother. He's, you know, I haven't been paying attention that much in the arm wrestling world the last year, but Artem's somebody I do keep up with because I know him on a personal level. We got a good little match going right there with Thornton and Cody Franklin. Thornton looks like he might take.
He knocked that arm off his shoulder. So
yeah, that's what you got to do with Cody. If you don't flop that hand over, you got to get him outside his shoulder. Cody's one of them guys, when he's training, he's definitely a threat to anybody who's on the table. You just got to be smart when you pull him. Here you got Dan and who's that?
Really? I don't know this guy.
I don't either.
It's on that shirt.
All right, right here. Adams, didn't he won the B-side finals? So it's him and RJ?
Yeah.
All right, so this is finals on table one.
Final B-side?
A-side.
Final A-side.
Yeah, finals. Wow,
Adams took a loss.
He did. He just won the B-side finals.
Oh, okay, so we're already two. I got you.
Yeah. We was missing it because we was watching Moser and Artem. Yeah, because RJ's undefeated, and he's beat Adams before. So this is finals, Moser and Adams.
Are y'all finals?
Y'all pulling?
So finals. Okay. Yeah.
RJ, he's got one loss. RJ has
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was just trying to make sure I wouldn't tell them. It's hard to keep up with both tables. You doing all right, brother? Yeah. I seen.
I ain't never found out from popping up on the elbow count.
Yeah.
At nationals,
It's like an elbow off the back.
Yeah.
Sweaty, but
Yeah.
it pisses me off.
I know. I told him, I said, that first loss you took, though, I thought you was needed.
Oh, yeah. Without a doubt. I was in my head. I feel good right now. I feel good. Because I got my ass spanked 6 months ago. Brendan, I don't think it was RJ, but and I've been in my head ever since, so I needed this because I'm going to Kansas in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So
You got it, brother.
All right, this is for the finals right here. Adams needs 2 wins. RJ's undefeated. I think this other match will be interesting too with Dan and what'd you say? How you pronounce his name again?
Thornton?
Yeah, Thornton. There you go. Is it Jeremy?
I think so.
Yeah, Jeremy Thornton. Because Jeremy looked really strong earlier. But right here we got Brandon Adams and RJ Moser.
Too much.
Yep. He's playing too much of RJ's game, if you ask me, but it's how it goes. You know, with that more experienced puller, they make you, they dictate where it goes a lot of times. You let them. Okay. I think Jeremy should have took another approach to it, but, it is what it is. If you can't match his speed or make him load, you're pretty much, dead in the water. But you got to do one of those 2 things with Dan. And here we go. Is this the finals? Hey.
Looks like it.
So, all right, we forgot the finals right here for 209. Artem's undefeated. Moser's got 1 loss. He's got to win twice. Can Artem pull it off today? I think Artem's got the technique for sure. I'll say this, the longer the match goes, the more in favor it is for Artem.
Yeah, most definitely.
Yeah, Artem should be on the other side. If he's A side, he should be, he gets to choose the side. But
You're A side. You get to pick the side. Yeah.
it's all good. If this house sitting and go back to a better side.
yeah. So, anywho, who was that? Kyle Hebert won that match.
I think it'll probably be between him and Olin today.
Yeah, in that 76 class. Yeah. Kyle's usually looking pretty good, especially inside. He's a long-time puller. But right here is for all the marbles over here on, like I said, Artem A side. He should have got to pick the side of the table, but I guess he don't care. But it's Moser and Artem. Like I said, Moser has to win twice.
I don't know that Dan's got a different way to pull to change it up.
Definitely not. Definitely not. He can go faster maybe, but I don't know that that's going to get him where he wants to go. Artem, like I said, Artem's his table IQ's higher than most people think. Probably felt something. All right, we're in a ref grip. Artem seemed like he's going with the same type of technique, same low hand style. Backward C motion. Oh, it looked like Dan was moving.
He's a climb right there. He's got his fingers.
I told you, Dan doesn't climb, brother. So this is going to tell a lot right here. This is going to tell a lot.
Who's?
I seen somebody doing this on the go, right before the go.
This will be interesting now.
Yeah. The strap tells no lies. Ain't that what they say?
That's something that I've heard before. But what I've learned is that it's not always the stronger guy as much as who can get the better setup in there, right?
If Artem can get a decent hit, I think he'll stop. If he stops the match, he's definitely in the ball, in the game.
Yeah, I agree.
His setup, he's going for a low hand style setup, which after the go, when he slides that elbow back to his right back corner, it tightens the strap on Dan's wrist incredibly tight. So if he can get to there before the pin, he's got a good shot. This is the same setup I would use if I pull Dan, so it's interesting to see. I do think Dan's hand is stronger, so if he can cup harder, then if he can cup hard enough that it turns it into a hook or keeps it really, really flat. Here we go. Yeah, that's what I thought it might happen.
You gotta do it again, though.
Yep, he's got to do it one more time. Hey, order. You got to get it to the back of the pad. You can't get your wrist so far in there. Get it to the back of the pad. Yeah.
Do you agree with that shit about giving down pressure to neutralize the top row? Once no grip or no back pressure whatsoever, does that shut somebody down?
Not really. I don't know. You had to show me what you're talking about.
Nick's a pretty new puller here at Omarosa. Not on Olin's level yet, but give him time, he'll be good.
Okay. That was a quick pin. Quick pin right there. All right. It's for all the marbles over here with Moser and Artem. All right, they're both 1-1. Whoever wins this match takes home first place. If I was Artem personally, I'd try to finish it here. It seemed to be, yeah, I knew Dan. If Dan was smart, he was going to do that. So I would make that adjustment if I was Artem to slide my arm closer to me. Make my hand bigger. Slide that thumb pad back in Dan's hand so it's much harder for him to cup. Because if Dan can't cup, he can't win, in my opinion. So if he doesn't, it's going to look like the same match as before. We're going to see. It doesn't appear like he's taking my advice. You got to get away from the palm, bro. You got to get away from the palm. You're too far in. He's going for height, and height is not what. I mean, I could be wrong. Let me act like I'm wrong. He's going for heights instead of to get away from the wrist contact. You see how close the wrists are right now? Mm-hmm. That shows you that Dan. You see how you can see all of Dan's hand. How Dan's got a real good wrap. That's not what you want. You need to slide that thumb pad back so Dan's hand
can't get around his hand.
Exactly. Because that's what Dan's relying on. If he can't get that cup, he can't win. So, and Artem's worried about getting height, which is not a bad thing, but we just seen you lose doing this same move. And he could have got further back this time. It looks like they might have. They're not going to a ref grip, so that might help him. I don't think it will. Oh my God. This is good for Artem though. This is taken away from the hit of Dan.
Looked like he might have got a little more on that strap.
Yeah. See that backward C motion when his elbow gets to the back right of that pad or center right of the pad, it puts so much pressure on Dan's wrist in that strap. It's but if he's got a full cup by then, it really doesn't matter.
Well, and the way Dan hits too, it puts himself in a worse position.
Exactly. Dan hits with a lot of back and cup, and if he can't get the back or the cup, then he don't have much. He looks like he's got a better wrap than he did the first time, though. I think that's what
Artem wanted that rest grip.
Yeah. See, Artem's not looking to go sideways. He's not looking to be first in the sideways game. He's looking to be first in the position game. So it's not going to be a big surprise. It looks like he did slide his thumb pad back a bit because you can barely see Dan's hand. You can see all of his fingers, but. Oh, that's. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Congratulations, Dan. Good pull. Good pull. Dan was patient enough there, too, if you notice. When Dan got position, he was patient.
Yeah, he did good there. That was a good match.
Did Sean make a joke there? I didn't hear. Kyle for the win. I agree with you, Stu. I think Kyle's probably going to be the favorite in this class today.
Olin's got the ability to slow him down just because Olin's so fast.
Yeah.
But in power, Kyle's way stronger.
All right, we got Nick Michelle over here, table 2.
It's probably been 20 years since Kyle's been 172, though.
Right. Yeah. He was pulling 54 when I started. I think he might have pulled it once or twice. It wasn't many times.
Need to get Artem up here.
No, you don't. He ain't gonna like what I gotta say. He didn't listen to nothing I said. If he did, it was too late.
You just stayed outside the strap and you'll be all right.
Well, that's something else I said,
Yeah.
you know. But you could tell Dan wanted to go.
All right, this ought to be a decent match right here on table 1.
Thank you, Tony. Really appreciate you, man.
Big Tony. We need to get you out of here, brother.
Call out somebody, get Sean to set you up with a vendetta.
I'm sure he'll make you a match if you want one. Get you one set up. Now I won't lie to you, there ain't a whole lot other than arm wrestling going on around here. Some good food, I'll tell you that. But if you don't like trees and bushes, probably ain't the place. My kids on the drive over here, they're like,
damn, he's fucking strong.
yeah, Kyle looked good. My kids on the way over here, they're like, Dad, this looks just like Alabama. I'm like, yeah.
Have you seen the shirt, though?
Yeah. Shirt's a little different. All right, I'm not sure who Nick's pulling right here, but I know Nick's been losing weight for the last couple years. I think he's lost like 80 pounds overall, so. They look good here. All right. And over here, who we got over here, Stu?
Nick Amoroso, the Louisiana guy, and Pronoff. I think he's from Georgia.
Okay, yeah, that's where I've seen him. Fast, too.
He's fast,
yes.
but strength-wise, Nick's a little stronger.
Anthony Lowe, table 2.
McGraw, that's who he's pulling.
Texas versus Louisiana.
Yeah.
We've been practicing with Austin. He's strong as a ox. Right
Yeah, Austin is strong. He'd probably be stronger if he didn't have a toilet on his shirt, but, you know, he's definitely strong.
Hope he does well, Virginia.
Okay. Texas takes the win there. I mean, Louisiana, I'm sorry. We're still working on getting set up over here on table 2. All right, maybe we can get this match started now. McGraw and Lowe. Who you got?
It looked like McGraw was too much. Just too strong.
Yeah, he's I think he trains with Dan every now and then and a couple other strong guys. Like they're a little off center, doesn't it? Yeah.
He's been taking some classes in Texas too, staying over there, pulling with those guys.
Who's that, Anthony?
No, Austin's been over in Texas.
Okay. Yeah, usually the more hands you can grip up with, the more knowledge you'll absorb. Really depends on the individual, you know. Yeah, Doug, tell me about it. Tell me about it. Oh, yeah. I don't even want to talk about it. All right.
Schrader and Breda down there?
Yeah, it's Breda and somebody.
Rush Raider,
Okay. All right.
Arkansas.
Yeah, Russ looks a little light.
He came down to 230 for this. He actually cut like 30 pounds, he said, from like 260 or 265.
Okay. If you
Wore
do
a
it,
sauna suit all the way down here.
I was gonna say, if you do it the right way, usually it tends to go in your favor. If you do it the wrong way, it can definitely backfire on you.
Definitely a big match for Russ. Breda just too strong.
All right, we got a foul. Match on 1. We're going to pause for match on 2. Owen has to beat Kyle twice.
All right, finals on table 1. Owen has to win twice. Going to the straps on table 1. I said if Kyle wins, it's a wrap. If Owen wins, they go one more round.
Yeah, Olin can be tricky, but you know, he's pulled with Kyle so long. I think Kyle knows everything he'll try to do.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if they trained together or not, but you know, it looks like Kyle knows what to expect for the most part. You know, the one thing you don't want to do if you know your opponent's stronger than you is try to sit there and load up with him any direction. You know, it's not the smartest thing to do. And it looks like what he was trying to do. You know, at that point, you want to kind of no load with him. Try to use your speed. But congratulations, Kyle. I'm sorry, it was 172, not 76. Over here you got Nick Michelle. Some bald guy.
I know him, but I don't know his name either.
Yeah.
Can you just call me?
I don't know. I couldn't hear him.
I want to say Seth.
Bill Schumer? This class over here? The name? Bill Schumer, though, you call him?
All right, Nick Michelle won. All right, Bill, you're up. Let's go, Bill. Oh, Bill Dozier. All right, Breda and McGraw. This ought to be a good match.
And this guy's name is Seth.
Okay, Seth.
I think he's a little too much for Bill.
Seth and Bill. All right. All right. Good deal. Okay, McGraw slipped under. Get the strap. We'll see what happens from there. All right, Bill. Let's see what Bill's got for him. Are they going to square him up? Doesn't look like it. All right, Breda and McGraw on the other table. All right, a little bit too much for Bill. All right, Breda won on fouls. Yep. All right, Bill.
Huh? I don't know. Well, that's what it looked like was coming. But they had me so far this way. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered, I don't think. But
yeah, a lot of times when
I'm looking down his eye at the dot on it, and he's saying, "Well, I'm center." Like, fuck, man, I'm looking at the fucking bed. Yeah, got a big hand.
I'll force them to take me to ref grip a lot of times when that happens. If I'm not comfortable, I'll just walk back and, you know. Yeah, Virginia, that's the name I was looking for, Ryan Thames, or Timms, I think is how it's pronounced. But, yeah, if I'm not comfortable, I just step back, complain a little bit to the ref about what I'm seeing, and then try to take it to ref grip where you're more likely to get a fair start. Not always, but more likely.
Yeah, I didn't like it. I don't think it would have mattered, no matter where I was at, though.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's like that, but I definitely, you don't want to start if you're not confident.
Yeah, I was going to the ref grip at that point, but
yeah,
even in the ref grip, I don't know. I don't think it would have mattered. That guy's strong.
Yeah, he looked pretty strong.
I mean, the 90 guys are usually bigger than me anyway, but it seems like down here they're a lot bigger.
Yeah, yeah. They eat a little bit different food around here. That's what I was saying earlier, though, man. I mean, like, some of the strongest arms I ever felt was right here in the South. It's just the technique part, and like I said, it's the opposite out west or. In the North, it's like it's hit and miss. It's in between, but you know, for guys to walk up off the street, never to arm wrestle, I have felt more power right here in the Southeast than you know, anywhere else I've been. It's just hard to coach them. It's just like they don't absorb it, or they don't listen, or they're like, I've been winning this way my whole life. You know, what are you gonna teach me?
You can't tell me, right?
Yeah. All right, I think you got Will Smith here.
Yeah, I don't know the other guy, though.
I'm not sure what the other guy's name is.
Watch out, I'll turn around and smack you.
Right? Good thing.
I was going to say he looked huge, but he's on a riser, so.
Yeah. Good thing my name ain't Chris.
Well, Schrader again on table 2. Cutting off a little more this way, huh?
Yeah,
With that guy?
Yeah. Yeah, if you feel like you're starting here, you gotta
go with them?
Yeah. Or just turn under. They're not gonna start you turning under. They're gonna have to turn you back out. So when they turn you back out, kind of push back. You know. But if you don't want to start with any of that pressure, you know, take a rest grip. But sometimes that doesn't work either.
I got him to rest grip.
Yeah, I didn't
bend my ankle this way.
Yeah, they started way too far down. So it's down to like 20 seconds in the loop. But we're on the comeback.
All the way down by 2?
Yeah. We're in field goal range now. But, you know, I can't believe this should not even be this close. Just because I shared some stuff talking smack, that's what it is. I'm telling you. Just school will be done with it.
Oh! Little second gear there.
All right, Nick Michelle. All right, Will Smith back up to the table. Austin McGraw. Austin McGraw and Ryan Timms.
Look, I told him, I said I swapped out, so maybe won't nobody drink it.
Kicking the field goal.
All right, Austin McGraw, Ryan
In your
Timms.
head, man.
Yeah, Blake, I'm trying not to bring it up. You know, 15, 16, 17 flags in a game will do this to you. If he misses this kick right here, I'm going to go cry in the bathroom. But he didn't miss it. Thank you, Jesus. Looking out. Good looking out.
They called timeout.
Oh, they iced him? Are you kidding me? Yeah, but I'm trying not to bring it up. It's killing me right now.
This could be a good match right here.
All right. That's Grant Bundy. Who's Grant pulling?
He is pulling Carson Dyke.
Okay.
National champion 190.
from Texas?
No, he's from Louisiana. North
No,
Louisiana.
the championship.
Okay, right on.
We'll take it. We'll take it.
I'll take that. We'll take that.
Hey, win's a win, baby. I don't care. Yeah. Hey, at the end of the season, nobody's going to remember the score.
I won't talk smack about Texas anymore this year. All right. Uh-oh. He might have called it a little early, but I don't think it would have mattered. All right.
We don't have the best angle on that again.
No, we don't. I don't like. I have to try not to say stuff like that.
Grant's got a good strap on him.
Yeah, Grant is strong in the strap. His hand's nice and solid.
If Robbie can force it inside or stop,
Yeah.
he's definitely in it. Strong as ox. Grant's so stinking crafty though. He'll put you in a bad position quick.
McGraw's a bad dude.
Yeah, McGraw's been slowly climbing the ladder. He's definitely strong as they come.
What's up, bro? Huh? I see.
Hey, that's how you know you're an OG. You just in the middle of getting strapped up and just start casually conversating with other people.
Yeah, Grant's power hand's definitely his left.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, he's a lefty, but he's got a nice hand, both arms.
Oh, damn.
Jason, it's going all right. Still getting back into shape. I ain't really got the lifting super heavy. We'll get there though. Got a little bit of time.
Oh, we're good.
Looks all right on the camera. Gotta take a leak. Y'all want something? Want another? You want something to drink, bro?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
It's tucked in. Kind of pulls a little like Talbot, huh? That tucked in, dive in.
To myself.
Is that who it is?
That's Seth.
The guy that I pulled?
Yeah.
Another special thanks to Tony Tomlinson for supporting the stream today. Oh, damn. That was a good match right there. What are they doing to me here? Let's see. Hey, they didn't screw it up. That's all right. I'll take it. Freaking tits, man.
I want to know so bad, but I'm not going to ask him respect.
He did good. I'll say that. He did good.
Great. People have been asking me, what happened? What happened? I said, I don't know, but out of respect, I'm not going to ask.
They won't allow him to tell anybody.
Exactly. So I don't want to put him in that position to say, no, I can't tell you. So I'm just not even going to ask. I just told him to wink at
Your papers.
This Dusty's two bosses here.
They calling me? I can't hear him. Nope.
There you go. You gotta go, Mike. You have to go.
Let's go, Zach.
Hey, Brad, if you hear me, let me know. I can't hear him when I'm on here, so it's my class up.
Yeah, seems like you would have been up by now.
Well, if they run it correct, the A bracket should go first, I think. No, it should go B bracket, right? Yep. I'm not sure what system they're using.
Good luck, brother. Bill getting to pull Robbie K. And Robbie K got the quick pin.
looks like I won.
The Austin of Jonathon Breda crowd. Austin will have to beat Breda twice. We'll run this match on one, give Austin a break, and get it on.
That dude shouldn't have been in the B bracket. Good Lord.
Yeah, he fouled out. Is the one match he lost, he fouled out. He got the pin, but fouled. I think Seth and Grant should be a good match.
It was Grant that won on those fouls, right? I think I got to pull him in Masters anyway, so it works out. That's one of the strongest dudes I've felt in a long time, though. Whoever the hell that was.
Yeah, Robbie K. Yeah, Robbie Carson Dyke. Him and Dusty's a good match. Dusty pulled up at Coney Island and beat Robbie in the finals in the 190. I'm hoping he shows up here in the next hour or two.
Hey, Blake, strongest badge is July 22nd, 2023. Just got to finalize a couple more things before I actually drop it, but it's pretty much locked in.
Robbie won the IFA Nationals a couple months ago.
Oh, okay.
He'll be going to France. Good match.
No problem. I got more. I figured you could have a break. That's why I just had it.
All right. Yeah, Tony, I seen that. You know, W's a W, baby. We'll take it. Is this the finals right here with Breda and McGraw?
I'm assuming.
I think McGraw would have to win twice because I know he lost the first time.
Oh, he did lose? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
To Breda?
Yeah. On fouls.
Okay, well, yeah, if they're matching again, it's got to be.
I don't think y'all realize how upset I was going to be if we didn't win that game. I was going to be upset. I was probably going to go home. I'm still pretty upset. But look, they got matching shoes on. Look at Brad and Breda. Look,
They called each other.
Yeah. All right. Okay.
That 1-1?
Yeah. Yeah. Switch sides and go one more round. See, I thought initially
Get him, Robin.
McGraw had swapped up his technique to go hook right then is what it looked like. And it looked like he caught Breda sleeping. Like he caught Breda trying to pronate out and threw him in a hook. Anytime that happens, you're out of position. So you're fighting to you're fighting in to get position. You know, you're not even fighting to win, just to get back in a position to win. Let's not overlook the fact either how awesome Breda's mustache looks. All right, Bill's up. All right. Bill and
Zach Wagner.
Zach Wagner. Okay.
He usually pulls 54, but he's thickened up a lot.
Yeah, I was going to say he looks a little thick. What are we doing over there? I don't know what. So, I don't know how to swap it back to this to Bill's match, to be honest with you. No idea. I don't want to mess anything up. I tried to tell him before they gave me this job I didn't know how to run a computer. So
Bill probably did it on purpose.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna regret it when he wins. You know what I mean?
Yep.
He'll be like, I don't have any film.
What about you, sir? We need to get you on here talking about your match. All right.
Good job, Bill.
My ninja, Bill. My ninja.
Yo. Oh.
All right, good match right here with McGraw and Breda. McGraw and Breda. Who you got, Breda or McGraw?
Well, McGraw just beat him pretty good. Oh!
Yeah, but that's what happened before that. So I think if Breda commits to the hook, instead of trying to top roll and then getting caught out of position in a hook, I think he's got a good shot. Because Breda...
Was it like that the whole time?
Yeah, I was going to say, I was telling him. I was like, man, I'm going to try to figure. So how do I do it?
A little bit dual. Oh, that's horrible.
Okay. All right, camera 1, 2.
That's all good.
Yeah. I told him, I was
Sounds
like,
about right.
yeah. I was like, he probably did it on purpose in case he loses and he don't want to see it.
I think Brad actually got that one. So.
All right.
That bad? I didn't.
Well, how do you rate Austin's trap? It looks okay.
Yeah.
Can be lower.
Yeah.
Get less grip. Pronating set up to be already loaded.
Are you on? He's got
See,
the
Breda's-
elbow. I would try to get up high and pronate.
It looks like Breda's trying to top roll again.
Breda looks uncomfortable and shit. Lifting his
Yeah.
elbow and shit.
That's a foul. All right, Austin's going inside again.
Who you pulling?
Robbie.
Oh, shit.
Anytime you get your hand taken outside
Do
the
not
strap,
go
most of the
inside,
time
Robbie.
you try to go inside.
Just come
Well,
back.
most people do. I don't, because I don't ever get my hand taken. But
It's a good life. It's a good life, Justin.
Right. All right. Breda's, he's jawing enough. Give me what I want, Sean. I'm reading his lips. He's low. He's going lower. See, and look, Austin moves.
It's a weird setup. Whoa.
Yeah, come on
Austin
now.
was a good move.
Come
yeah.
on.
That's not a ref grip.
Yeah, it was a ref grip.
So Austin should get a fall.
Yeah, he should have already been fouled, I thought. I get not trying to foul people out. I get that.
Yeah.
But when it's that obvious.
A referee's grip.
Yeah.
A referee's grip is there for a reason. We're trying also to go home, too.
Yeah. And you're not trying to screw somebody.
Yeah.
Somebody always gets screwed.
Like
when
we
that
understand.
happens. Look, he's doing it again, bro. It's obvious.
Plus the shoulders.
If you foul.
Dude. What's going on?
What are we doing? Yeah, okay, he fouled him. All right. Yeah.
Well, he needs to rotate the
Right.
shoulders, and a lot of problems will be eliminated, too.
All right, he fouled Austin that time. So it's just a foul on Austin.
Yeah.
There was 0
But
fouls
if you
before that.
just rotate him around, and then the twist will always be straight, so the carve will be so obvious. But he kind of Sean makes it harder on himself.
Yeah, sometimes.
Man, Sean's gonna send us messages. How are you guys gonna keep talking shit again at my tournament?
Yeah.
Sorry, Sean, we love you. Okay.
It was kind of the same thing. Oh, he come off the front.
Really? Oh. So Jonathon won.
So it's not. So what is the problem? I don't understand.
I think they both fouled again.
So offsetting fouls.
I've seen
McGraw foul 4 times.
Elbow come up front.
Yeah. I mean, he fouled twice in the ref grip. They just didn't call it. Yeah. Oh, we fighting. Yeah, we're going to fight. Yeah. Y'all doing this for a trophy.
Let's roll.
Yeah. Yeah, they doing this for a trophy. Imagine $5,000. We fighting.
A bottle gets broken. So I remember somebody broke a bottle when you were pulling Jake.
Yeah, that was my mama. Yeah.
That's what he was.
Yeah.
Right, because Brandon was there. He was selling all this crazy shit,
Yeah.
right? And like back in those days, like it was like 2014, right?
Yeah, 14.
It's like 1 year of me like speaking English, bro. It was hard. What he was telling me, I'm like,
yeah, it was. Yeah. As soon as I shoulder bumped Jake and he turned around and attempted to push me, Bill jumps in and then you heard, and that was my mom coming on the stage to cut his head off. It's like,
for those who don't know, and bro, there's not even the footage of that, huh? Because it was behind the pay-per-view.
there's a small clip that used to be on Instagram. Yeah.
But yeah, because it was behind the pay-per-views, it's hard to find. Now that you can see the brawl, I think, in the stage. But I remember how it being explained how you guys started fucking doing it, and your mom just took a beer bottle.
Yeah, it was, and she don't even. This is how I knew what was happening. She was standing by my wife drinking a beer. She doesn't even drink beer.
Oh, she knew.
Yeah,
she knew.
Yeah.
Man, your mom is gangster.
Yeah, I had to push her off the stage, bro. Yeah, if it weren't for me, Jake would probably have some scars.
You getting to see the elbow? Okay.
Yeah.
Man.
Brandon looking strong today. Okay. Let's go, Herman.
Okay. All right,
Herman Stevens. What's up, Arm Sports Entertainment? What's happening?
Sir?
Oh, we had Artem on. Didn't even talk about his match. He wanted to talk about my mom. Ain't that something?
Oh, he'll be back.
Yeah. I'm like, what?
This is Herman's first match?
Yeah. See, the thing I try to tell people about Herman is a very technical armor, a very high table IQ. You know, there's very few people who have a high table IQ, like up there. You know, a lot of people like to claim they do, but very few people actually have it. They have one or two ace in the hole moves, you know, but what separates you from the pack is how you get to that move. If you're put in a position where you can't get to it, can you go around and make those adjustments to get back to it? And do you understand the angles really? Oh, here we go. Good match. Why would he dive in? He had full hand control. All right, we got the legend, Mr. Ron Bath.
He talked him into pulling. He said he wasn't going to.
Yeah, I talked to him in the bathroom a while ago. He's like, I wasn't going to pull. If it was up to me, I'd be in Georgia drinking beer right now. I said, come on, bro. You're married to Angie. You're going to an arm wrestling tournament.
Why would you not pull? Hold off on that one.
I don't know what they're doing over there. But Grant. All right. Uh-oh. Grant needs to climb. Grant. Climb. You got to climb. Yeah. Yeah, you're not moving them. You got to move them. Yeah. As soon as you go, climb. He's talking about I got short fingers. That ain't got nothing to do with moving them. And for the record, I don't like play favorites here to give somebody advice or whatever. Normally, I give the person who's losing advice just because they're losing. But, you know.
They need the advice, right?
Yeah, well, and that don't even mean they're going to listen to me, clearly. I'd almost bet you Grant doesn't listen to anything I said. But I've been knowing Grant since I started. So he's probably not going to listen. Unless he changed his mind.
What's up, Tim? Talmaj. Thanks for tuning in, buddy.
Is that how you say it?
I believe so.
I was going to say, I've been
but
butchering.
I'm guessing on that, too.
Yeah, I've been butchering his name, if that's how you say it. But, yeah, I can barely spell, so I do math really well.
Spelling's overrated.
Yeah. Yeah, you can talk and text now, so.
Spells it for you.
Like, I'm trying to pronounce dude's name right here in this. Help me out, Stu.
Carson Dyke.
What?
Carson Dyke.
Yeah,
oh,
Robbie Carson Dyke.
Okay, Robbie. Just say Robbie, bro.
Robbie K.
There you go. All right, Robbie. All right. Robbie looks in shape.
Call his ass Robbie too strong. The
right?
motherfucker is.
Okay. Look, see, he didn't climb. He didn't climb like I told him. He just stayed there. Don't you look at me like that. You didn't do anything I said. You gotta climb, brother. You okay? Look like your bottom eyelids is trying to close.
Gonna be Asian by 8 o'clock.
Okay. All right. Hey, you seen that TikTok? He goes, it's an Asian guy. He goes, look, I'm a mannequin.
Oh, he stopped him.
He said, y'all got any gluten?
That's a hell of a stop.
I know it's he looks really good too. She's also like, yeah.
Yes, Christian Moore. like a record-setting power lifter guy in high school.
Okay. All right. Usually if you can get those guys, like I said earlier, if you can get those powerlifting guys to actually do the techniques that you're training them to do, you're good. So I think this match ought to be interesting. If Brandon can get a good start on him, I think he might give Herman some trouble. Brandon's pretty explosive. I mean, I would expect Herman to win, but if Brandon can get a good start, maybe. Oh, look at that. Oh, I called that one, didn't I?
Yeah, his elbow came off, though, in time. But,
It was Herman's or Brandon's?
Herman, professional elbow. I think he got it done in time.
Yeah. Hey, I said it.
Are you a believer now?
Yeah, well, I said if he can get a good start, Well, I mean, there's a weight difference there, probably 40, 50 pounds. But, and Brandon, like we was talking about, one of those guys is, he just don't get out much. All right, we got the legend Ron Bath and armpit sweat guy. All right. Ron looking strong.
BJ Fokakis.
Yeah, Mr. BJ.
Oh, crap.
I told him if he don't put some step bars on that truck, I don't think he's ever gonna get him a girlfriend. He can't even get in that truck. Nah, I think he's actually got a girlfriend, but yeah. It's like, don't even ask me to ride with you, brother. I can't get in that thing.
Probably worse than getting down off this ledge to go to the bathroom, huh?
Yeah, I don't know if you noticed a while ago, but I about fell.
I looked back. I was worried about it for a second.
I got these
It didn't
boots
sound
on.
good.
Luckily, there's a wall there. It helped out. Now, I don't think, if you're talking about the match with Herman and Brandon, I don't think Herman missed the goal. I think Brad just beat him to it, and in that position, Brad was just stronger.
BJ's going to be tough to beat. Division.
Yeah. Now, here's another guy, like I was talking about, with BJ and Brandon. They don't work out. They don't really do table time. They just show up to matches, tournaments, and pull. And
BJ's going to beat Ron Bath, I think.
You think so?
I think so.
Well, I hate
that style.
Yeah, if Ron will learn to let go and get to a strap where he can,
elbow.
I think Ron's hand's stronger than BJ's. He just likes to hang on like Hutchins.
Yeah.
They just hang on for whatever reason. It's like old school arm wrestling.
In Kansas City, he sat down and talked to us here, and he said, man, someday I'll learn how to slip, or I need to learn how to slip.
Yeah.
Thinking you've been pulling 40 years, you haven't learned how to slip?
No, man.
Is that table like you're talking about there?
Yeah, that's it, bro. The first time I went to practice with Ron, he looked at me kind of weird because I was telling him stuff that I thought would help him. And then he kind of looked off into space, and he looked back at me. He's like, you're right. I'm like, yeah, I know. I know. I've watched enough tape on you, brother. I wouldn't be telling you this if I didn't think it'd help. I don't listen. To be right all the time is not a good thing. I tell my wife that all the time. Sometimes I wish I wasn't right. But, I mean, think about how many matches Hutchins would win if he'd slip and get to the strap. Like, he had never got beat by Zoloff, Same thing with Ron. Ron probably would have a couple more wins on Brezink if he'd have learned to slip.
I saw Wayne here. Is he pulling?
I don't know. When you said that about BJ, that's who I was thinking about, was Wayne.
He's here for sure.
The first time they, I think it was back 2015 or 16 when they were doing the WAL tournaments, like local tournaments to qualify or whatever. Wayne was doing one, and I went to help him. They called and asked me to go help him. It was somewhere in Mississippi, but BJ was there, and everybody pulled and they won, and I pulled both of them afterwards. I beat both of them. I beat Wayne and BJ, and it's because they didn't know how to top roll. Like, they was literally just thumb wrenching. You know, I showed them how to like sit down on their tricep, and I couldn't touch them. That same day, they just implemented, you know, sitting down on their top row, on their tricep a little bit, and I couldn't even keep my arm on the pad. Here we go with Bill. Oh, I think Bill let him get inside too quick. I'm not sure this other guy's name.
Yeah, shouldn't have gone inside there.
Wayne might not be pulling because of Worlds.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. How'd that feel, Bill?
That dude felt pretty strong right there.
Yeah. He's got a thick wrist, doesn't he?
Yep. Yeah. I'd do it different the next time. I don't know it. It was already set up when I was here 2 years ago, so I didn't even have to like talk to him.
I have a new phone, because my old phone was connected to this phone.
I was lucky. I was like, I didn't have to talk to it. I turned it on, it rolled. So.
All right. So when are we gonna get, Stu? When are we gonna get to see the footage of your boy and how he did over there?
I really don't know. They had so many, you know, world level pullers there. There'll probably be a lot of matches to come out before his. But I got to meet your future opponent, so he looks pretty good.
Yeah, Mendogas is world level, ain't no doubt. I'm just excited to get to pull somebody in my actual weight class or close to it. You know, I've been pulling 200-pounders in the last 3 or 4 years, so, you know, and I can get up to that. It's just a whole lot of work. I feel out of shape. My endurance takes a hit. You know, my endurance is already not my strong suit, so.
Y'all doing right hand or left hand?
Right, yeah, right-handed. My left is still hurt. I was hoping it wouldn't be because I wanted to pull both hands, but all right, Bill's
working it.
Yeah, he's working it this time. He said he ain't losing twice. Okay, Joe Rachel is his name? Okay.
Yeah, Rochelle
or Rochelle, okay. Well, it looks like he beat Bill again. Good job, Joe.
It was better on the outside.
Yeah.
Just didn't have enough. I was trying to do what you said and came down again. This way. See how my shit's like this?
Yeah.
His hands like this ended. His pinky was longer than his.
Really?
Yeah, like I was like, how the fuck is he doing that?
Ron Bath over BJ Fokakis.
I've never seen that. Like, like damn, did you stretch it out for arm wrestling or what the hell?
Yeah, he's got a good cut.
Yeah, he's doing something because it was angled this way. His finger.
Bath's got stories like that.
Yeah. Yeah, it was real hard to get. Like, damn, how am I gonna get past some damn pinkies?
We'll get back to the house. I'll show you something that might help you get around a bit.
All right, we got Herman Stevens, and I'm not sure who that is. Herman's got that deadly, that cup in your fingers.
That's a hell of a hold.
Yes, sir. My man is strong.
That guy stopped that other dude on a crazy hold too, where it's like, holy shit.
Yeah, and if guys like that could get that move that Herman's doing down, but most of them never can. It's like, it's like the strongest of people can't understand the importance of that type of technique and speed. It's like I always said, if you ever see John Brzenk hit, it's not even a match. You rarely see him hit in a hit as we think of it anyway, is hit for the pad. You know, he hits for position, right? But if you ever see him get really fired up and hit to the pad, which you see Ron do every now and then, it's devastating. The match usually don't even stop.
With Herman?
Huh?
With Herman?
Well, I was talking about like John and Ron and people like that. If they would hit like Herman just did, with a beautiful cup and drag into the fingers.
Russ looking strong.
Well, my Russian friend right here needs to sit down. He's making everybody look bad. He's slowly changing into an Asian. He'll look at you like this. His bottom eyelid is just going away. Hey, I bet you got a case of Mountain Dew in the car.
You could probably refilling coming up. That's why that water was cold.
Right. Oh, he's got a serial number on his shoe. That's probably his social security number. This is how they identify me if I don't have my license.
Just in case. It's like it's fucking backwards. Inside out or something.
I thought this was my kids.
Deja vu.
Yeah. That's what I heard all night. Yeah. All right, Craig's pulling. I'm not sure. I didn't get this guy's name earlier. I tried to get Sean to give me a list of people, but he refused. He said I'd be all right. I probably wouldn't. It probably wouldn't have helped, to be honest. And he didn't refuse. I'm joking. That dude looked like a tall Quinlan Mendez, though, didn't he?
Which one?
That real tall guy that just walked off with the glasses. All right, we got Brad, man.
Craig doesn't always pull like this, does he? With the
No.
real high post?
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. Maybe he's learning something.
He's usually more of a lat guy.
Yeah, he's usually a lot tighter with his pec all towards his hand. Okay, it seemed to work for him, whatever he's doing. Maybe he's been watching some of my videos. I don't know. I doubt it. Because he's been to practices with us. But I'm going to tell you something, too, man, while I'm talking all this smack. I have been taught a move, and it didn't really register for 2 or 3 years later. When
it just clicked?
Yeah, it just clicked. And, like, boom, okay, that's what that guy was talking about that one time at practice in the middle of nowhere. You know? Kind of like a golf swing. You just swing it right one time and you're like, oh, that's what it's supposed to feel like. Well, Brad Mann taking the L right there. All right,
Yeah, that's Big Sal. He's coming up. He's getting better and better.
I say it's a big individual. All right, Craig and I'm not sure who that is. He looks like Keith Jardine's brother. Okay then. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yes, sir. It hurt my ear. Slapped the piss out of that table, didn't he?
You think Russ Schrader looks like Jardine's brother?
Yeah. Doesn't he though? He looked like Keith Jardine a little bit, you know.
He's got the beard, I guess.
Yeah.
I wonder what that guy's doing. I haven't seen or heard of him.
Oh, the Dean
since the
of
Chuck Liddell fight.
Yeah, the Dean of Mean, Keith Jardine. Yeah. That's when the UFC was really good.
Yeah, they were getting big though. Well, he had that real janky style, didn't he?
Yeah. It was even weirder than Chuck's. Chuck had a weird style too. That's, you know, that little double jab, looping left hook.
Every once in a while.
All right, my guy over here.
I know more than
He
people.
look like a
than
baby
they do.
Levon, doesn't he? What'd you say his name was, Stu? Sal?
Sal, yeah.
Okay, yeah. A little darker complexion.
He's one of them Baton Rouge guys.
Okay. Well, he ain't got a toilet on his shirt, so he's okay. Looking like baby Levon, though.
Tell you what, that guy will party his ass off and then just pull the next day. Don't give a fuck.
Nah, when you've been doing it since the 80s, bro, you know what I mean? Who cares?
I think when I was in Texas, we were out there and I hooked up. I ended up with this guy, just seemed to know everybody. So we walked into this club type place and he knew everybody. I'm in there. We're like closing it down. It's probably like 1 o'clock and Gillian's walking through. He was pulling the next day. I think it was like nationals.
Yeah.
Beer in hand, you know, is closing the shit down.
Like, what's going on?
Yeah. Pretty good, too.
Yeah. You can't. They don't make them like that anymore. I mean, one of the things people don't realize about this sport that Dan probably has down by now because of pulling so many years is controlling your mental state and controlling your heart rate. You know, like we were talking about earlier with Sean and the guy that pulled before him being so jacked up. You know, you got to be able to come to this thing with like a 80, 90 heartbeat per minute. You know what I mean? You don't want to be up there around 170 like you do in cardio. You know what I mean? You're going to have an adrenaline dump. Especially in a super match, you're going to have 7 or 8, or if not more, starts, restarts, you know. You're going to gas out. So to be able to control your mind and your nerves, stuff goes a long way. That's something I had to learn early because my stamina already sucked. So for me to have an adrenaline dump definitely didn't help, you know.
I felt that solid for the first time in a match not too long ago, and that's real. That's like you don't even want to be up there. Like, oh, wait a second, what?
Yeah, once you know it's gone, you get this look in your eye, and most people can see it. You know, it's like you're like a wilting flower.
Yeah, you better hope the other guy did it too.
Yeah, right. At least make me look good losing, buddy.
Julian and Millet.
Who you got?
Gillian.
All right, I go Craig. If it turns into a marathon, Dan's definitely got it. Dan's got the experience on his side for sure.
That was like 2 inches off the front of the pad already. Did you see that?
Yeah, I did. And then they foul. Rance. I see. Yeah. Come on, you got glasses on. You can see. I told you take those glasses off.
That BJ is so fucking strong.
Yeah. Did you see him in Ron's match earlier?
I didn't.
Yeah, I think you were pulling. Ron just
slow, just put him down, no problem.
Basically, I mean, he stopped at the bottom for like 2 seconds.
Oh shit!
I told you, Ron's best attribute, other than his side pressure, is his containment. You know, I would probably say that's my best attribute to arm wrestling is my containment. Is my ability to
you keep people flat.
Yeah,
all the time.
It's my ability to not let you pronate. And the great thing about that is if I'm top rolling and I get right here, it's a wrap because you have no top roll anymore. Your pronation is shut down already. Yeah, if you can get from 12 o'clock to, say, I guess if you're going backwards, it'd be 10 o'clock. Right? If you can get from 12 o'clock to 10 o'clock, most of the time the top roller's done because all his power was in the rotation. So as soon as he goes from here to here and it's outside his shoulder, his top roll's done.
Yeah,
it just looks like
can't even go inside from there.
Yeah, it just looks like an easy match from then.
Look at how much rest he's got. He's trying to stop him.
Right.
Nice hold.
Yeah, my man's got some arm on him. If he keeps staying right there, though, he's gonna be hurting tomorrow. That's a nasty spot to hold somebody.
Yeah, you feel that in the arm.
I guarantee you that. I can't tell you how many text messages I keep getting about that game. I've got at least 12. I haven't even opened Facebook.
It would have been a lot worse.
I was going to say,
lost.
how many if he would have missed that field goal?
Oh, man.
Oh, I hate that position for Danny. I don't know how he gets there and doesn't snap that shit.
He can stay. He can pull
I
there,
know,
though.
that's crazy. But you see how white it goes on the side of his arm, too?
I was say he's just to pull this match off because Craig is not an endurance guy. And anytime you see a guy go straight like that, it's a wrap. This is experience and conditioning in the arm wrestling versus strongman gym style arm wrestling. So here's BJ and Baby Levon.
Baby Levon.
Sal, I'm stars too. Yeah, Sal.
I don't think Sal can mess with that top row BJ. But
Yeah, he looked good the last couple of matches. We'll see. BJ doesn't look like he has a great setup, but it didn't. Apparently, he didn't need it. And I'm gonna tell you something else too, and I'm not saying this is the case with that match. Sometimes you get up there and you know the guy's at a certain level and a certain strength, and you end up beating yourself.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I think that's what happened with RJ and Adams. I feel like he got up there knowing who RJ is, what he's done, and he just conceded to play RJ's game instead of going, this is my day.
Right.
I'm going to make what I need to happen, you know.
That's a big deal, too.
I mean, you can make a 20-year vet uncomfortable.
Exactly.
I mean, Dusty probably had that match, right, Stu, where there was just a one big win where he finally got it, where it was like it just jumped his confidence to a level of, wait, I belong here, actually. You know,
Yeah,
I can't compete with these guys.
Yeah, he chased after Dalton for 3 years. And when he finally was able to stop that move and pin him, that just unleashed him to be able to do other things.
Oh, yeah.
But Dalton is still, you know, I think Dusty and Dalton are the two youngest, best up-and-comers we got.
Oh, yeah, definitely in that class for sure. If Dalton ever stay committed to training, you know, you talking about Bumgardner or
No, Duncan.
Yeah, Duncan. Yeah.
Yeah, Bumgardner's strong, but
Yeah.
he's more speed than he is strength.
Yeah, yeah. No, Dalton.
That whole Tennessee bunch is a bunch of fast-hitting guys.
Oh yeah, Duncan is probably one of the few people I've trained that has actually picked up everything I taught him quickly, like no problems.
Well,
he understood what I said.
Sure, and he's built right for it with that long lever.
Oh yeah,
and that low hand, it's tough.
If I can just get him to train consistently, like if he had the dedication that your boy has, he'd be at another level. But he don't have that. Which he's got 3 kids, I understand, but
just got married too.
Yeah, it's hard to balance both. Looking back on it, I don't know how I did it for a long time, but
I mean they've become pretty good friends.
Yeah.
I expect them to both just to keep moving up over time.
Who won that one?
BJ real fast over Herman.
Yeah. No, but I think, like we was talking about, though, beating yourself before you get to the table. That's a big deal. Like the one that everybody asked me about with Giannis and that whole tournament. I didn't know but 3 people there in my class. I knew Alan, Eduardo, and Luke Kent. The rest of them, I had no clue who they were, So I didn't know who Giannis and Mullins was. And I think it played in my favor, because I didn't pull Alan or Kent. They went out before. And I had a game plan for Eduardo. But having that mentality goes a long way. Like, I don't care that you're the big dog today. I am the big dog.
Everybody's beatable, right?
That's right. And everybody has a game plan till they get punched in the mouth. That's what I did with Alan. The first time I pulled him, I just talked trash to him the whole time we were walking up to the stage.
Craig in a good spot.
I think Dan's got that.
He should, but man, he's locked in there nice.
Yeah.
That pronations, he's having trouble there. He gave it up there, though.
Yeah.
He got it back.
I think Craig's going to burn out. He's got the stronger arm.
He's locked, though.
Yeah, he's got the stronger arm.
He needs to be patient. He needs to be patient.
Yeah, I think he's trying to burn Dan out a little bit, but I don't think that's what he needs to do.
He's pulling good.
Yeah.
There it is.
Stand up. Okay.
Good match.
Yeah.
Dan pretty much did what Craig should have done.
Exactly.
He'll pull there for days.
Good match.
He's got crazy stamina.
You should have turned around on him, man.
Yeah, that's the difference in 30, 40 years pulling and, a handful. Hey, buddy. Give me something to throw at him. Look like he look a little fat, don't he?
Artem?
Yeah, look a little fat.
His arms are jacked, but he ain't doing sit-ups.
No, you ain't doing sit-ups.
No crunches for Artem.
No. So you look a little fat there, buddy. Yeah. Hey, what's that on your shoe? Is that your what I say it was earlier? On your shoe, what is that? Your other shoe.
Brad, who had the shoe
Is that your social security number?
Brad said he got his shoes before Breda.
Okay, he's much cooler now. I don't think anybody's as cool as Artem, though. He's got his social security number on his shoe. I'm pretty sure it's a backwards F or something. Let me see. Your shoe. Let me see. Now the other one. Okay, that one's got it on it too. Okay. What are those? They're what? I don't even know what Easy is. Oh, $25? That sounds like my kind of shoe. You said $425. You paid $425 for them ugly shoes?
You need 17 pairs then to make that worth it.
Oh my God. Bruh, I have.
It's like $4 in Russia.
Right. I'm blown away right now. $425 for some shoes. Are you crazy? You're crazy. I got ostrich boots on right now that don't cost that much.
You have some fucking boots that still cost just as much.
No, I got them on right now, and they don't cost that much.
Listen, you have fucking guns that cost 5 times the price, all right?
It's your Master's
Well,
Finals.
we're not talking about guns.
Well, it's a good comparison. We're both doing it for the pleasure.
Okay.
Yeah, what size is it,
12. I didn't say anything about my penis. You did.
You know what you have big feet, you know what I mean?
Yeah, big socks. I think he expected me to say like a 9 or something. Okay.
If you wear 11, you'll be like, yeah,
Okay. Well, I could probably fit 11. You want to give me some shoes? Right? Yeah.
We could probably get those shoes. You know?
Right? I'm pretty sure he can't fight as well as he can arm wrestle. I'm definitely jacking those shoes. They look like they're made in Russia. There's no way that's $425. No way.
I'll go get him high. You come up from behind him.
Huh?
I'll go get him high. He come up from behind him.
Yeah. We can definitely take his shoes. That's not a problem. It's not a problem.
The finals on one. Russ and Gillian.
They said maybe you mean 425 rubles. I'm not sure what a ruble is, but is it
rubles?
Oh, I said it wrong. Rubles. Excuse my redneck.
Dan's gonna hurt himself there. You see that white right there?
Yeah.
That's what happens right before you snap that shit.
Oh, I hope not.
I mean, it happens all the time with him. He's been pulling for years, but but it's always that like strip.
Yeah.
Too much pressure.
Ah, that's nasty.
It's horrible.
Let's hope not.
Nope.
You pulling left-handed too? Okay. Well, I mean, you can't really. I wouldn't even be arm wrestling left-handed. I mean, Paul's here today, you know. Oh, you actually look at the rankings? I said you actually look at rankings? Oh, right. Yeah. So I didn't care until I was number one. All right. Yeah. Listen. Right. I never.
That's how Michael Todd was until he was number 3.
I never cared until I look and I go, man, I can beat that guy and that guy.
Right.
Where am I at? You know. Then I forget I told him to take me off of it. Like,
you haven't pulled in a while though, right? Either way.
Nah, I hadn't pulled since October last year.
About to be active though.
Yeah. No, I made an announcement several months ago to take me off because I didn't want to hold anybody up knowing I wasn't gonna arm wrestle. You know, most guys aren't as nice as me and do that. They'll just hold it down, go pull a tournament nobody's at, and, you know. Okay. Is this the finals?
Yep.
It's got to be,
BJ
right?
on the B side.
Yeah, BJ's got to beat him twice. All right. Ron looking huge. I mean, that wasn't even close. They called an elbow on Ron? Really?
Take it how it can.
I think it's because BJ gave up halfway down.
Right.
That's what it looked like. I mean,
he can't get through his hand.
No, that's freaking steel. Best thing he can do is try to take it to the strap. Ron looking like an animal. Okay. Baby Levon looking strong.
All right, guys, listen up. We got 209 left. We got 154 left. You guys go ahead and get ready. Get warmed up.
There's no way. Is Dan pulling left? No way. No way Dan's pulling left-handed. I don't think I've ever seen him pull left-handed. I don't know. He's up here. I don't know. Let me be quiet.
He's got to finish up the Masters here on table 1.
Okay.
We got 2 10s. The left hand 210 on table 2.
If Artem gave Dan that much trouble on the right,
Hardham's going to beat him lefty.
Yeah, Dan doesn't need to pull
Yeah, no. Well, my thing is, bro, usually when it pays out the same. That's one reason I can literally do nothing left-handed other than arm wrestle. And the only reason it's as good as it is now is because I've arm wrestled both arms, you know. And I didn't want to look like a crab. So, you know, a lot of guys don't compete with it because they don't like to lose, and I get that, you know.
Some days one arm just doesn't show up, though.
Yeah.
The other one might.
I mean, Brezink doesn't pull off in left-handed. Ron doesn't pull off in left-handed for the same reason. It's just not as good, you know. I get it. A lot of people do it. I personally, you know, I took my lumps in the beginning, but some days, like you just said, my left is better than my right. And, you know, I've gotten just as many opportunities to pull, you know, elite guys left-handed as I have right because I just decided to start pulling left-handed too. I can't even take a piss left-handed, you know.
My left's not that good, but I just keep doing it.
Yeah, I mean, and you'd be surprised that it'll grow into something that you never would have thought. I try to tell people that your left arm's your stabilizer if you're right-handed. You know, if you're working on the car, what's your left arm doing? You know, you're working on the floor, whatever, you know, whatever you may be working on, your left hand's your stabilizer. So it's going to be strong. A lot of times you're more technical left-handed because you don't feel as strong. You know, you're more focused on technique.
Feels awkward.
Yeah.
I think a lot of times too, people don't have bad habits with that arm because on the school table and the bar tables they always went with their dominant arm.
Yeah.
Then you start learning how to arm wrestle, and they correctly do it with the opposite arm. They have to fight those bad habits.
Yeah, I mean that's a great point. I mean I always tell people, even if you lose, you know, you're getting, because a lot of times, with exception of this tournament, a lot of times we do left hand first, you know, and you get those butterflies or whatever out of the way, you know.
What you got there, bro? THC.
It's hard to pull from over here. You're cold all the time, so at least it's like gives me something in there.
Yeah, I got one I carry around in my truck. I broke my little forearm thing that slides over your forearm. All right, got Sal and somebody. Who's this other fella right here?
Stu, we need you.
Who's this other fella right here?
Sal right here.
Yeah.
And
missed the other match. I assume Artem won against Cody. But you got Sal over here, and I'm not real sure who's he's pulling. Seemed like a stronger guy.
Yeah, we said his name earlier.
All right. Yeah, well, his shirt says some want it and some don't. I guess he wanted it. Okay.
Damn.
Fast as grease lightning right there, Mr. Artem.
Joe Rachel.
Yeah.
Joe Rachel. Oh, is that who it was? See, I was thinking the other guy's name was Joe. I'm sorry. Virginia.
Thank you, Virginia.
Yeah.
We appreciate you.
I was thinking that other guy, that short guy that pulled in the 76 class for some reason was who you were talking about. Yeah, he looked stupid strong though.
Yeah, Joe competes in those strongman competitions.
I don't know. Am I saying it right? Is it Rachel? Is it Rochelle? Something special?
Yeah.
Fancy?
Yeah. If you're from Louisiana, it's definitely Rochelle. None of those names are pronounced like it's spelled.
It is.
Okay,
Rochelle.
look at there.
You nailed it.
Are you from Louisiana? All right, you got Cody. Oh, okay. Cody needs to put his hair up. I feel like he needs to pull his hair up for sure. Big Tone. All right, we got Adam, and I forgot this guy's name too. It was something very complicated to say. But Adams won second place on the right arm, so we'll see how the left arm does. Okay. Good match. It's a nasty position.
Yeah, it is.
There it is. He got a little more cup in there. Look at the forearm on my guy.
Oh!
Yes, sir. Yes.
It is so hard for me to go from that inside position to cut out.
Yeah.
Go to
Well, a
that
lot of
outside.
people don't want to make that commitment because if it doesn't happen, then you
You're
know.
out anyway.
Yeah.
That was beautiful.
Yeah, I told you. Look, I told you. I thought they were from Louisiana, but yeah, I assumed it was your husband. Sisters don't really get on here and brag about their brothers, so. Yeah, I imagine it was a long drive. I drove to Lake Charles one time. I said I won't ever do this again. It was like 12 hours for me. But yeah, he definitely looked strong. What are we doing over here? He was disputing it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on up.
What was he disputing? I don't see, unless he was disputing a foul, I guess. No, he wasn't disputing the, Cody over here playing with Artem. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Cody's left is not nearly as good as his right, but even when he's in shape, I normally play with him left-handed. His right arm is pretty legit. All right, we got Artem and, not Artem, we got RJ and Levi.
RJ usually wins, but Levi has beat him.
Okay. So RJ's another one of these guys. He's dominant right-handed, but he still pulls left. He's pretty good left too. He's not nearly as good.
Get that elbow hop.
Yeah. What is that?
Elbow hop on RJ.
Oh, that Louisiana hop.
Yep.
Oh, what? No way. All right. All right. We got Rance over here and Tim's. What exactly do you leave to Alabama? I guess I missed that. I'm sorry. I'm sure it's funny. So.
He's cupping big time.
Yeah.
Wasn't a pin.
No. Hopefully that didn't tell you whether he got a foul or not. He needed a foul count. Anyway. All right, so it's one foul apiece. Okay.
Justin, you think about 2 more years, he'll be ready for you?
He's probably ready for me right now. Hey, give me another couple weeks training, maybe. Now, when y'all come down to the house, probably a year or two ago at least.
It was about
I would think.
a little more than a year ago.
Yeah, when y'all come down there, I could tell. I think I kind of told. I don't like to go, hey man, you're on this kind of trajectory. You know what I mean? Because some guys will take it the wrong way. But I kind of, I could tell them with that kind of hook technique and the elbow conditioning he's got and the side pressure, I kind of knew, where he'd be in a couple years. And he's young.
Yeah.
He don't, he's not married. He don't have any kids, as far as I know. And that means a lot because I can dedicate all my time to that. That just means you're gonna move faster. I was talking about Dustin Hyatt, if y'all didn't know. He's joined us in the conversation. We still got RJ and Levi right here, one foul apiece. Who you got?
RJ.
RJ, but I want Levi to have a good showing.
Yeah, RJ got that technique, just a little bit too much. Yeah.
He said, no, it's not.
Of course it's not. You won. Had you lost, you would have been, had you lost, it would have been the other way around. I guarantee it. Who won?
Rance and Jonathon Breda to table 2. Table 1, give me Brandon and RJ.
All right. We're going to run it back left-handed on table 1. Got Breda and Rance. Table 2. Who you got, Adams or RJ?
RJ.
If Adams would pull smart, Adams.
Well, he didn't do it right-handed, so maybe.
They stopped running some shit.
What? All right. Okay, they're going to go to the strap. Oh, RJ fouled. Is that a foul on RJ? Come on.
Well, we got the 3 mics, but we got 4 headphones. So
Right.
join on in. The man himself, Dustin Hyatt.
What's going on, Dustin?
What's up?
Right. So who you got? Okay. Stay right there. All right. Looks like we're going to the strap. If it takes off like that again in the strap, I think RJ might pull it off. But if Adams can keep it a little bit flat, I think he's got a little more side. I think he can power through that top roll. If he can contain it I think he can pull it off. All right, you got Nick Michelle on table 2. And
Clint.
Clint.
He's new. But he's getting better and better.
Yeah, he looked strong the last couple times I've seen him pull at this tournament. He just pulled. I get it, Virginia. I get it. It's incest joke. That's funny. Never heard one of those.
Who you got, Dustin?
I think if Adams can get the hit, I got Adams.
Yeah, I think so too. I think if he can keep it flat, you know.
I think RJ's just a little bit more spent, so if it comes down to endurance, I think Adams will get him there too.
Yeah. Now, you know, RJ's up there in age now, so he's got to be at least pushing 60, I think. Is he that old? Anybody know his age? I don't know. Still looks like a beast though. Look at that right hand of him.
Yeah, he's jacked. It's all them wrestling alligators.
All right, all them gators.
RJ's got a good setup.
Yeah.
He's got too much. He's gonna have too much. Yeah.
Yeah. Adams ain't as high as he needs to be.
He's going right through those fingers.
Oh.
Lost his hand though.
Look at there. Don't lose your wrist though. If he keeps doing that, he's gonna lose his wrist altogether. Stand straight back. Stand back up.
He's got to come up. He's down too far.
Lay back down.
He's down too far.
That's exactly what RJ wants his friend.
He's got to come
Yeah.
up.
Yeah. RJ wants to. Oh, look at there. You get the press. Okay. Right on.
They should have fouled him anyway.
Yeah. I was looking at Adams' position, and I feel like if he'd have just dove on his tricep a little more, he'd have got his wrist back. He would have been able to settle in a little bit. Good job, brother. Digging the the pants though.
Every time.
Yeah.
Yep. Rocking and rolling with him.
Yeah, I think we've said a pledge of allegiance to them a couple tournaments.
All right. So Levi's talking about something. I'm not sure. Did they even start this match? They hadn't even started this match, have they?
I didn't see him pull.
So are we just clarifying some rules right now for Levi? I mean, I know he was pretty unhappy with the last match when he walked off, so. All right, do you know the name of this other guy that Levi's pulling, Dustin?
I can't remember.
Alvarado.
Yeah.
Alvarado.
Yeah. I'm sure my buddy Armando can tell me if I ask him.
I'm the worst with names.
Yeah.
I know you for 10 years, don't remember you.
Yeah, you can join the club. They don't get better either. I remember faces. I'm like, that guy. All right. Straps we go. All right. I feel like Levi's been beating himself a lot tonight, just getting in certain positions. But if this guy's right arm's anything like his left, it was pretty decent. So Ryan Timms and somebody on table 2. Not sure. Y'all know that guy's name? Table 2?
Nope.
No. All
I know that's Eddie on the right.
That's Eddie, the big guy.
Eddie? Okay.
Eddie Sloan. Eddie Sloan.
Okay.
Former bodybuilder turned on.
Yeah, I was going to say he looks like a strong man or a bodybuilder type. All right. I don't know what Sean, is that offsetting fouls?
Yep.
Okay. I thought that was the signal. But I feel like an offsetting foul is just me warning both of you guys. You're getting on my nerves.
Yeah, they just both fouled, so you don't get called for it.
Yeah, in a ref grip. Yeah, it's like, look, I don't know who was moving. Both of you guys are moving. I'm not going to keep taking it.
It's really easy not to move in a ref grip. So
Yeah.
I don't understand.
Okay. Oh, look at there. He powered right through that.
Yeah, that's got to be a pin.
Yeah. So it's a pin? All right. All right. Ryan won that one. Look at there.
Hey, Adam. Adam. grab it when it's a pin, grab his arm.
You have your ref shirt, I need a break. Hey, my job's hard enough. Yeah. Listen, if I wanted to be a ref, I would have been one. But I've reffed a few tournaments. It's the worst thing ever to do. That's why I try not to say too much about reffing. You're always the bad guy. And in a sport like this, it's kind of like making a holding call on some stuff. You know what I mean? Like who moved first, like we was talking about. But then other times, it's just like football too. It's right on the line. So you lose either way you call it most of the time. So they don't pay me enough to ref. I've ref Alabama State many times for free, by the way, and it sucked every time. We can get Dustin into doing that though. Start reffing a little bit.
We'll pass. I'll pass.
Yeah.
As soon as he starts losing.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, it gave me a newfound respect for reffing, but it also taught me a little bit more about how to get away with stuff. Like, I can just irritate him just a little bit. Just a little. It's either going to go one of two ways. He's going to get harder on me and not as much on the other guy, or, I'm going to get away with what I'm trying to get away with. All right.
Levi's only been pulling about 4 years.
Yeah.
And to be in the ballpark with RJ is something.
Oh, yeah. He's been doing pretty good. He messages me every now and then, asks me a few questions, but I've been following him since he started. He's one of the few people on my page that engage. So, but you can tell he tries to think of come at it in this technical kind of way, cerebral, really breaking everything down. Who you got then, since you're saying that? You got Levi or RJ?
I think I got Levi this time just because of the battle.
Yeah, in the left hand.
Yeah.
Looks like he's got the better setup.
Yeah, that's uncommon with RJ.
I think RJ is getting better though. He's
working it in, doing that veteran style.
I like RJ.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
Well, that's a good move on Levi. If you don't like it, don't start it. I try to tell all my guys that. You don't have to go, you don't have to take it unless you're in a ref grip. If you don't like it, go to a ref grip. You're not going to get screwed any more than you were there most of the time.
If I was Levi, though, I'd move my elbow a little bit further in and get RJ off of his.
Yeah. Yeah, RJ needs, he needs a good start most of the time. If you're hand-based, if you're offensive hand-based, you need a good start. If you don't get it most of the time, that means your hand's not where you want it. So,
I'm going RJ.
Like it? Yeah, I think it's pretty neutral. Let's see where he lays his hand down. Yeah. Okay. Look at Levi. RJ with that professional foul.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't blame you, baby. If I'm just me right there, though, I'm coming out. You're not hanging on to me. I'm gonna save that foul. I'm coming on out. You can cry about it if you want to. I got the strap. But that's that old school arm wrestling too, man. I'm telling you, they hated to go to a strap for some reason. I don't know. They would sit there and thumb fight and finger bang, and I've got more injuries from that than anything. All right, Levi's getting a good wrist. Okay, there, he adjusted. He adjusted to that. That's a foul on RJ anyway. So
he's parallel anyway.
Yeah. That was a good adjustment from Levi, though. He kind of got a little bit more with his bottom fingers, pushed it a little bit more sideways on the go. Once you know a guy's trying to roll out or he can't handle your defensive finger pressure, your grip, so to speak, I guess, of your cup, you can kind of shove that palm in there and go sideways and turn it off sooner.
All right, we got Stone Cold Steve Austin and Nick Michelle. I'm pretty sure he's a state trooper. If he's not a state trooper, he missed a good opportunity. Come on, Nikki. Come on, Nikki. You got it. Hey, I want you to notice, too, Nick doesn't have a toilet shirt on. So, just saying.
He didn't feel like representing?
Nah, I think it's 2 different groups. I'm not sure. Carl's with them, though. Is it 2 different? Oh, yeah. And you ought to go to California or Texas. Yeah. It's like, what group are you with? I hadn't heard of that one. Yeah. But at least y'all got groups, you know. In Alabama, we have groups until October, and then people just go hunt, and they don't arm wrestle. So it kind of sucks in the winter. You either got to hunt or just train by yourself, which is what I've done a large amount of time anyway. This ought to be a good match right here. Okay. All right. That was good. Who you got right here, Dustin? You ought to know both these guys.
I think I got Brendan right here.
Okay.
I think he's just a little too much hand.
Yeah, it looked like it right then, like his hand withstood Levi's hit.
And if it gets in the hook, I definitely still have Brendan Adams.
Okay.
His power, I think it's just a little too much for Levi. If Levi can post up and get through Brendan's hand, I think that's the only chance he has.
Okay. I think Brandon seems to have a little bit faster twitch, you know, to what he's trying to do. I don't like to say hit because people just take that and say, you know, all right, he's hitting to the side, but that don't mean it. He was faster than me. You know, if I got to my little cup and finger pressure, whatever I'm doing before he went sideways, or even as he's going sideways, I was just as fast. It just didn't appear that way because I wasn't going sideways. That's what John was so good at doing. You know, Brzezinski, he was so good at getting his wrist position, his wrist flexion going on. You know, not to say he got the hit every time, but. All right. Oh, man. Oh, you couldn't have been more wrong.
Well, he took the hand.
I didn't see that. I figured I thought it was just a war. So, you know, Levi could have adjusted and, you know, maybe gone with a no load or something, you know. He might have said, you know what, this guy's hand is pretty good. Let me no load and see if I can get a better position. And sometimes that's what a better position looks like. That's all the position you needed to take it to the. Okay. So Levi is 1-1.
1-1 now.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, this is for all the marbles right here. This next one. Say you gonna go with Adams again, Dustin?
I think I got Levi. I think he knows the angle. He knows what route to take.
Yeah. He definitely made a good adjustment. I mean, he had a good hit the first time.
Brandon's smart, I think he might be able to do something.
When Brandon did stop it out of the strap, he had his wrist. It wasn't like he lost his wrist. He had his wrist, and you know he went to climb, and Levi come out. So
I think Brandon's being too defensive. And he's being a little more aggressive.
He did that right-handed with RJ. Me and your dad was talking about. He just played RJ's game and let RJ beat him instead of playing his game and forcing RJ to play his game.
If he can keep it out of the straps here, he might be able to climb up and get a pin.
Yeah. Looks like both of them got a decent setup. Oh, same thing. It might have been Adams that climbed a little bit then. Appreciate you, brother. Got Nick Michelle and Rance Clayton over here. And it looked like Nick with the win. They're going to call a foul on Rance first. Okay, 10-2 rule there. He fouled in losing position. All right, I wish I could see their hands a little better while they're setting up. from where I can see, it looks like Adams getting a good high setup. Looked like he was driving his palm forward. I expect both of them to be trying to get super high with their hands straight up. We'll see.
I think it's whoever gets the hit first, and Levi's looking more explosive right now. So
okay.
I think if it comes down to a battle or war, I've got Brendan in that.
I think whoever gets a little better position on the go is going to be, and I think they're going to take it. Because I think they're pretty well matched, and usually it comes down to who got a better position in the start or endurance. But I don't know about their endurance, so I think whoever hits for a better position. Looks like Levi's got a comfortable position.
Yeah, Levi looks real comfortable.
Yeah.
He looks like he's locked into that strap.
Yeah, there's a reason you're not closing your hand. You know, you don't like something. Now he might get what he's looking for here. You know, a lot of times guys just squeeze their hand and lock their wrist up, and you just don't want to close your hand because it feels good. You know, their setup feels too good. That might have been what he felt. All right. Oh, explosive. All right then. Good job, Levi Knight. Making it look easy. It looked like both of them had a decent setup. You know, don't look like Adams had a terrible. I would favor Levi in that setup a little more, but like I said, it looked like to me whoever got a better position on the go, and it didn't look like Brendan could, really pull without getting a little bit of cut one way or the other, inside or outside. And that's what Levi seemed to be attacking right out the gate, was his fingers.
Jonathon Breda, 230. Level 10, Mississippi State champ.
Here's 172.
Nick Michelle, 57. Sutures. Excuse me.
If I was me, I would set the hook against Breda. Try and go inside.
All right, the table 2. Y'all see the match of the Super Cup. Give me Jonathon Breda and Joseph Rochelle. Herman and Josh on deck.
Yeah.
You have more pros than right?
You eat? Have you eaten? You hungry?
That's how I felt last time, too.
I know, and I've forgotten half the ones I know. When you're on the spot, you can't think of them.
So, Dustin, what about your recent trip? What do you want to tell us?
I plead the fifth.
You plead the fifth.
Can't say anything. I had a great time though. It was really an awesome experience.
Right. Cool with some strong guys.
Very, very strong guys.
Yeah.
I mean, it's insane. Glad I got to learn from a bunch of just legends, honestly, in the sport. I'm very privileged I got to go.
Yeah.
The production over there pretty cool, huh?
It's pretty legit.
Yeah, I was excited to see it. I hope they release it soon. I've been looking forward to seeing you pull with Tom.
Yeah, I mean, it's cool the people we kind of grew up watching, Tom Holland and Frodo, you know, and those guys, to be in the same room with them was pretty cool.
Yeah, I know that feeling all too well. I think I'm going to feel that a little bit more. I didn't think I was any left from it, but when I go to Turkey, Gary Goodrich is going to be there.
Yeah. I remember him and John back in the day.
Yeah. See, that's one of the few I hadn't got to meet. I was in. How long you been pulling now? 5 years. Yeah. I think I was in my second or third year when I pulled for UAL and went to that tournament just on the internet or whatever. I got to meet so many guys there that were like, I got to meet Devin, John, Zolov. I mean, not Zolov, friggin' Oleg, Pushkar. A lot of people don't even know Pushkar was there. But the way that tournament fell out, they were mad about the money not being there, so he didn't pull. And I actually didn't get to talk to him because he was just sitting down pissed off the whole time. So, but I just didn't want to go over there and bother him. But that's Kyle.
Kyle looking strong as usual.
Yeah. I thought Kyle looked pretty thick when he come over here. All right, Herman got hand position. Okay, Herman getting fired up. That's what I'm talking about. I love to see Richard Pryor fired up. Yeah, I was glad when Herman come back to the South, man. You know, he's out there in Bakersfield for a long time, and I was glad to see him come back. He's one of those ones I was telling you about, Bill. Just, you know, has a high table IQ. You know, and he doesn't do it as much. You know, he doesn't train like he could in a lot of times, especially with his business, and then that recovering from that hurricane.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why people live in Louisiana, but okay, fouled out. That's unfortunate. All right, Kyle and Nick. All right, I wasn't even going to try to pronounce his last name. Amoroso,
I think.
Amoroso? Okay.
I was thinking it was over. You're like, oh,
It's Kyle again.
All right. Kyle with the double gold today. And I was telling you earlier, Kyle's one of the few people that's been pulling the same weight forever since I started pulling. You know, my second year, we rode out to Lake Charles and pulled Louisiana State, and I had met Kyle before that, but that, you know, we pulled the same weight class many times. He was always, you know, Final Four. So
a lot of people in Mississippi and Louisiana want him and Dusty to pull. They pulled before, but it was 2-3 years ago.
Yeah.
Now they pulled left-handed here last year, and Dusty pulled up in the 190 class and actually got a win on Kyle, left-handed. The right-handed is a different story. Kyle's a beast in right-hand.
I would probably favor Dustin. I think Dustin's I think he's a bigger framed individual, and the way you pull, I'd favor you over Kyle. I mean, the experience, you know, is definitely on Kyle's side, but your experience, like far as table IQ, can grow as fast as you can grow. If that makes any sense. I know people who's been pulling 30 years that still don't understand certain stuff that's crucial to be at a certain level. Yeah, Grant's a beast left-handed. He's one of the few people that always give me trouble in the strap and the setup when we would pull. my goal when I pull Grant is to get it over fast. Because if you don't let him engage with that style of pulling he's got with a lot of back and a lot of lat, he likes to, his hands, it's not huge, but it's really thick. So when he closes his hand, it makes the strap super tight.
Yeah. And with Dusty, it's kind of opposite. Dusty's never beat Grant's left,
Really?
but he's beating his right.
Yeah. Well, his left's a little bit tougher. But the key with guys like him who like to lay out is to beat them fast and with in hand position right off the go. You can't always just, especially with somebody like Grant, you can't always just hook them because they still engage that back and that drag and get you in an open arm position. So if you can turn that pronator over and get into their fingers where you're still close to your body, even though he stretches out, that comes in handy. Those small different, strategies in your start is where it's at. I might look like I'm winning the same way every time. That's because I know how to get to where I'm winning.
People forget about that moment before that, right?
Yeah.
You have to get from start to there.
Yeah.
Brad Mann versus Christian Moore. I've got Brad Mann here. Christian is very strong. He's got great hit, but I think Brad's just too strong to go.
Oh,
dang.
I think you like 0 for 3 tonight, Dustin.
Oh, man.
I didn't see that come. I thought Brad's better hand was his left hand.
Yeah. It is.
It is? Okay. Yeah, because I think I've beaten him almost every time I pulled him right-handed in overalls, but we're 1-1 left-handed in the overalls.
Dusty beat Christian in the overalls left-handed Tennessee last year.
Okay, Brad got a little bit better start, but he's still curled out. So I give the hand strength, unless he was looking for the strap. And sometimes the strap is night and day for some people. If you give me a guy that don't know how to pull in the strap, he can look good against me outside of it all he wants. But then you put him inside the strap, and it's like I don't know what's going on. I mean, because it's two different games on a lot of levels.
Sure, there's a lot of times I don't want to be on the strap. Once I get there, I'm screwed, or I'm better off with certain people when I'm out of the strap.
It took me a while. About 2 years deep, I decided, because naturally I had a better hand than everybody outside the strap, especially when I pulled 54 when I first started. I was 6 foot, had a much larger hand than most guys, but they'd take me to the strap and stomp me, and I'd get so pissed off. It's like, this is hand fighting, well, you got to time it to the guy. But, I just come to the conclusion that if you're going to be good, you got to be good in the strap too. And, it took me another 2 or 3 years to get to where I like to be in the strap, but now I prefer it. Because if I want to come loose from you, I'm coming to loose. You're not going to hold on to me.
Do you train for that, or does it just, you just were good at it, so you don't need to train for it?
When it's kind of like, I don't know. I mean, you definitely got to get, I wouldn't say train slip, and because that's not a good idea really. But you got to be able to slip, so you got to know what angle to hit. And to me, the biggest thing is knowing you're going to slip before you get up there.
Right.
Because if you think about halfway through re-gripping that I'm going to slip, a lot of times you'll get caught in a bad position where you can't slip.
Oh, wow.
He just mowed right on through Brand. All right.
Looked like he got hurt, but he says he's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, we're never fine, though. We just say that. It never feels fine. All right, who's Grant pulling? Oh, I squatted down. I couldn't even see him. Seth? Okay.
Poor Seth. Poor Seth.
Oh, yeah. You very rarely see Grant drop a match that he probably shouldn't. So I'm going to go with Grant as well.
He sure didn't take it easy on me. That's for sure.
I messed with him. I said, you got them pretty boy shorts on today, don't you? Yeah. Them Mispy jeans.
Ask Artem how much they are. He probably knows.
Yeah, I guarantee you, he can tell you down to the dollar. All right, Grant looks like he's got the webbing height. We'll see. We'll see if he closes high.
He's comfortable. Sitting look real strong there.
Okay,
oh,
yeah.
He's smiling.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Good deal.
So.
I got one.
You got one. So.
Yeah,
You
you
go,
did.
center
You
table.
did. You're 1 for 3. We're on a roll. All right, Bill. Bill's up. Be smart, baby. Be smart.
Sorry, I can't hear when it's going.
Yeah. Yeah, I try to tell some guys in my camp that a lot. It's not always about being fast or strongest. It's also about being smart. If you can't apply those two things in the right way at the right time, it's not going to help you too much. So that goes back to what we were talking about, being calm, cool, and collected. You can't always be just jacked up like we're about to do a PR. A lot of times a guy will give away what he's doing and not even really notice it. We're headed to a strap on table 1, table 2. All right, it's the big fellas on table 2. Looks like we're fixing to get it go. All right, good little strap right there. Didn't seem like either guy really did too bad. So I guess Paul didn't pull right-handed today. Is he pulling left-handed? Have they started the 209? No? I don't think they have. I was talking about Paul Talbott, by the way, just because he was standing up here, and I knew I hadn't seen him arm wrestle. Come on, Bill. All right. Bill's got his shoulder in there. Doesn't seem like he can come through it. He's gonna look like Bill's staying in control. Look at there. Good job.
Nice.
Great job. I'm not sure if the other guy just gave up or Bill just took his hand.
Good job.
Good pull, my brother.
Patient finally.
Yeah, those patience will pay off. You know, one of my biggest things to get over was getting into a match, going for the pin, not getting it, and after about that second or third time and being patient then, you know, or being, you know, you're up again. All right.
Hey,
But
what I need to do with old Grant? See any holes? See any way? Against Grant?
Be first.
If you can
be first.
shoot in and make it a hook battle, maybe.
Maybe don't load with him. Yeah. If you're faster, anytime a guy's stronger than me and I know it, I'm not gonna load with you. You know, I will rely on my my speed to get me, you know, in a better position than you. People forget you start off somewhere around 50-50, but if I get 10-15%, we're not 50-50 anymore. You got to be way stronger than you was at 50-50. So, but you also got to be able to pull that off. All right, we're going to a strap with Bill.
And Grant's one of those guys that he pulled from 6-7 different places.
Yeah, well, Grant's one of those drag pullers. You know, they pull with a lot of back, a lot of drag, open arm. So it's, you know, if you give them a good position it's hard to come back from. That's why I said earlier every time I've pulled Grant that I focus on the start. I get a better position than you. That way, if it does come down to, some kind of endurance, you're burning more energy than me. Because Lord knows I'm not known for my endurance. All right, who you got? You got Bill?
Not sure this one.
Okay. They said go pretty quick, but doesn't look like Bill was ready to go.
Well, Seth and Dusty used to battle quite a bit.
Right. Yeah, I hadn't pulled the lighter class the last 3 or 4 years. I'm trying to catch up on all the newer guys in that class. I mean, I know the ones that stand out, obviously, but the ones right behind those guys, I don't really know. And you always got to be wary of those guys as well, because, they could learn 1 or 2 things, and that's what sets them on that next stage. It's not always power that separates those 2 guys. It's IQ.
Well, look at Levi.
Yeah.
Levi's usually a 4th, 5th place.
He's down here winning.
Really good.
Yeah. Well, like we were talking about, it's small stuff, if you learn that new move that you've been looking for, that you've been thinking, you see that? That's a veteran move right there. Didn't I try to give Artem that advice earlier?
And he didn't take it?
Yeah, he didn't take it. If I'm on the A side, I'm getting a good,
Yeah, you're getting the buckle, not me.
Yeah. And people can say, the fair setup, whatever. I don't care who you are. If you like the buckle, something's wrong with it. I don't want anybody pulling my hand down. Well, the way Seth looked earlier, See, he's loading. He's definitely not doing what I said, so we'll see. You don't load with a guy that's stronger than you.
He wasn't Grant Bundy strong.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, he had his hand flopped over, so. Hey, plant your elbow. That's one. I will say that's one thing about Grant. His elbow will be all over the table.
I got that problem too.
Yeah, everybody from Louisiana has that problem, bro. I don't know what it is. It's something in the jambalaya or something. He looked like he might not be loading this time. There you go. See how you let your wrist back? Okay, he got a better start. Look at that.
Cracked it.
What?
Cracked it.
See, I want to scream at him right now, but I don't want. Oh, what is that? 2 fouls? 2 fouls? Bro, you got to keep that elbow down, bro. All right, 1-1.
This is finals right here?
Yeah, winner.
That's all good for. Yeah, sometimes the difference who goes first.
Right. All right, my boy Bill made top 3 over here. Didn't even realize it. Yeah.
I've been wanting one of them cool medals, man.
Right.
See, with the left hand, that's dog shit. That's why you pull both, right?
Yeah, exactly. Most of these guys out here right-handed anyway, They're going to be just as terrible. Grant's actually a left-handed guy, though. All right, Grant's trying to force him a little bit more. I'm going to go Grant this time.
Yep.
He's trying to force it. Seth done got jacked up. He should have. Okay, now he's in trouble.
They're close.
But that strap is going to favor the guy that likes to lat more, likes to use that back. That's how Bundy pulls. Hey, Dustin, if you want to give your boy some advice, tell him don't load up, bro. I mean, that's his best advice I can give him. Get the hit. He's getting the hit, obviously. He just needs a little better position on the hit. You're not going to get that loading up with the stronger guy.
So does the Robbie K he doesn't pull lefty, I guess? He wasn't in this. class.
Yeah. Look, you see how they pick their arm up and grab? I can't stand that. That's a
Right,
foul.
you're supposed to have your arm
That's
on the
a
table,
foul.
right?
Yes.
I'll bring my arm back with me. If they pick it up, I'll bring
Oh, if they pick it up, I go limp. Here you go. I'm gonna push me over here. You don't fight it back. For one, I'm not trying to burn energy, and we're not even in the match. You know. All right, let's see. I think the strap favors Bundy.
And not in this position, I don't think, right here.
Yeah, Seth's in a good position. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah. I'm telling you, Grant's a whole nother animal in the strap. One, his arm is not long, so he can get it literally straight up and down.
He's got a good squeeze, too.
He's got strong hands. That's why you take him to a ref grip. Your best option is taking it to a ref grip. One, because he don't like to be still, and two, because he likes to load. Anytime you find a guy that likes to load, you take him to a ref grip. I'm not going to start where you're comfortable. You know, why would I do that? I'm going to take you where I know you're not as comfortable, and we'll see how it goes.
When's your match? November?
Yeah, November 19th. Yeah, did you get to pull with Mendoga City?
I didn't get to.
Really? That sucks. I was hoping you got to pull with him.
We watched a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, he's one of these.
Very quick.
Yeah, he does what I do. So we'll see who's better, I guess. Who's faster. But like I was telling you, Pops, it's the first time I pulled a guy my size in a long time, or even close to my size. I think he's a little lighter than me, walk around weight.
What weight do you pull him?
But 76. So I got about 10, 12 pounds to lose, but I'll lose it 2 weeks out, put it back on.
Do a lot of water loading.
Yeah. I mean, it's honestly 10, 12 pounds is nothing to what I'm used to cutting. I will say now I haven't cut in a while, so probably be a little more difficult than I want it to be. But
It's no big deal, huh?
all right, what's happening? What's happening? Is Bill pulling? Oh, that was over. Left-handed. Oh, he's pulling Masters, I think. Okay. Yeah. I guess, have they pulled 209 left? I don't think so. Yeah, okay. I was going to see if Talbot's pulling left or not. I was wondering. Yeah, I was looking forward to his match with Daniel, left-handed, at East versus West, but I don't guess it's going to happen.
Did he get hurt?
Yeah, he injured his thumb in that same tournament a couple weeks ago where Arden beat him. He did something to his thumb. That's why he backed out of this match with Breda. I think he may have had already flight and hotel or whatever that he couldn't, get a refund on. So I don't know. I don't know why he didn't pull right-handed though. Maybe he's got something else lined up. I didn't get to talk to him yesterday. I brought the family with me, so it's been an eventful trip so far. You bring 3 kids with you. All right, we got Grant and Bill. I guess earlier that wasn't the final. Oh, this is Masters. I'm sorry. That's right. Yeah, I even said that. How do you, hold on. All right.
There you go.
There we go, Bill. I got you. Don't worry. I remembered.
Bill slipped in the first one.
Yeah. They're going to a strap with Bill and Bundy. I'm not sure who these other 2 guys are, but they look pretty swole. The dude on the right looked like he had a better position. So, can I ask you this, Dustin? Who did you actually pull?
I pulled Kieran Morrison, left-handed and right-handed.
Okay.
He's a Scotland national champ.
Okay, I was just say what country? Scotland. Okay, right on. You know, I wasn't sure what they was doing. I know 2020, might have been 2021. I can't remember. It's probably 2020 when they did that 4-way lightweight thing with Jeff, Tom, and a couple other people. He wanted me to come, but there's a lot to do with the shot then, and I didn't want to go over there. Anyway, I didn't get to go, but because I have yet to pull on Morris. I hadn't got to. I've been invited 3 or 4 times. It never worked out. So, but it's one of the few. Oh yeah, it's one. See, it was the only thing when I first started arm wrestling that was out that was on that level. There was no UAL at the time. There was no WAL. Arm Wars was it. So Herman won, obviously. In case you didn't hear it. But I thought we was in a strap over here, was we not?
I guess we missed it.
I guess somebody fouled. That's the only.
Grant won.
Oh, they're the only 2 in the class. Is that what it is?
I think so.
Okay. All right, they're going best 2 out of 3 then. I'm sorry. I can't hardly see from here, and I have to turn and look at this screen.
Are you going to do any practice pulling before you go over?
Oh yeah, I'm planning on putting a practice together in probably the next 2 or 3 weeks.
Give him time to get healed up. Let him over there with y'all.
Yeah, I would definitely appreciate it.
He's got a match coming up with Josh Hanlon in November.
Okay.
Left-handed.
Where at?
In Nashville.
Okay, yeah. Handling's pretty good left-handed.
Yeah, he just won national. So.
Yeah, he's pretty good left-handed. I know, okay. That strap, it's hard in that strap with Bundy, man. I told you, when your move is very shoulder, back and lat driven in that strap, it's hard to deal with. So you look good outside the strap, brother.
Yeah. I don't want to be strapped to him, but
yeah. It's that's what I was just saying. It's difficult,
especially left-handed. I don't have any side pressure, so my left, I really don't want to be strapped there.
Okay.
Unless they dump, if I can get that where it locks and they lose their hand.
Yeah.
I don't mind it then.
Oh man, who is that just beat Breda left-handed?
Was that Rochelle? The Rochelle guy?
Is that who that was?
No.
I didn't think it was. It was definitely a big dude. Who was it?
Hey, Rance. Who was that just beat Breda? Who was that just beat Breda?
Ain't you reffing? What do you mean you're not paying attention? Ain't you reffing?
Who just beat Breda? Who was that?
That guy. Nobody knows. That's great. Fantastic. Nobody knows.
He's the unknown.
So definitely not local.
Okay. Here we go with Baby Levon again. Or Sal. I'm sorry. I remember his name just because you said it when I said Baby Levon.
If he had like hair popping out the back of his shirt, you might not know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Look at him on the screen, bro. If he was a little bit tanner and definitely had a sweater on.
Good job, Sal.
Yeah, he seems to be pretty strong though. All right. All right.
It's hard to sit here and not be.
Oh yeah, I've only been to one other tournament where I didn't arm wrestle, and it was this one. So, I always say I'm just gonna go and watch, and and I always end up arm wrestling, even when I'm not in shape. but it's definitely hard to do. Which it's not as hard this time because I know my left arm is still not healed up, and my right arm I'm not, you know, I'm not really where I want to be.
Yeah, it's a little too tucked, isn't it?
Oh yeah. From the backside it gets looked at bad, but yeah, that way. Yeah, that's what I was saying, bro. Is he basically started there. And with that way, just
next time Breda goes up the other one, turn that way, you can pull him.
My elbow's so far at the back, I could come back.
Yeah.
Jonathon Breda, Ernie Stevens to the table. The winner will face Wilson Brock in the fight. Somebody got to make Mr. Wilson sweat a little bit. Herman just hollered, so he might have to pull this time. I don't know.
All right. So what happened? Herman got beat by Breda?
I think I missed it too.
Yeah, I missed it. You'll have to excuse me. I've been sitting here for 7 hours.
On deck on one is Joseph and Steve. Finals on table 2. Jonathon has to be little twice. Let's get it on.
Yeah, once these pros are up, I am going to take a little break. So we'll keep it running, but we're probably going to be absent for a couple minutes. Maybe we'll get somebody to fill in.
Maybe. All right.
Breda's looking solid.
Yeah, this the guy that beat him earlier.
Sure is.
Yeah. I think Breda may have been sleeping, maybe.
Is this 230 or supers?
No way that guy's 230.
You wouldn't think, right? Did Breda make 230?
Yeah, Breda made 230.
He's pulling both?
I think. I know Breda's letting him load up into his hand, it looks like. He don't need to do that.
We would be already done with the 230s then, and I don't think we are, so.
Yeah, he probably pulled
230?
both. He probably pulled both. Look,
Shit, he's got it.
Okay. Breda foul.
Breda off the front.
Breda needs to quit. He needs to quit letting him load up into his hand and trying to back. And he's trying to top roll guy, but it didn't work for him the first time. It's not working this time.
Herman. Who is that?
Oh, that's who that is? Wilton Brock? Oh, no wonder he's giving him a freaking up the road, bro. I didn't even recognize him with the beard. Yeah, that's a bad man right there. It's a very bad man. No wonder. I knew he had to be somebody. I didn't even recognize him. I should have. Feel stupid now, but he's got a beard now, so it kind of threw me off. Yeah, that man is strong.
Florida? Or?
Yeah, Florida. Yeah. Yeah, Wilton's stupid strong. That makes a lot more sense now. Yeah. If I was Breda, I'd just go right into the hook. It looks like he's what he's going to do this time. Go in the hook with him. Yeah. 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 So Wilton's all HP. 100% HP.
I don't think Breda's going to be able to pull through that.
Yeah. Oh, shit. About the time you said it.
I just pulled the Dustin.
Yeah. I mean, right on cue. Now, I was going to say that's the only thing about Wilton is his gas tank is not that strong. He reminds me of Dave Chafee, except left-handed. You know? Almost zero table skill, all
super strong, but when you get stuck, you're kind of going to wear out real quick.
All 100% horsepower. I mean, I'm glad he made that adjustment from trying to top roll him, though, because It was not working.
All right, Sal's in the finals. This match was your
I think Wilton just beat Carl and Sharp.
Yeah, in Florida. Yeah, but Florida's garbage. So, you know, there's that too. Nobody leaves Florida and competes unless they got a 50-pound advantage. Then they do.
Well, they'd have to switch refs then.
Yeah. So you can't. Yeah. No, just for the record, nobody in Florida has a winning record on me. Nobody.
Justin Bishop's the king of Florida.
Yeah, I run Florida. That's why they didn't invite me to King of Florida. I wouldn't have bought a shirt anyway. Now, Wilton, he'll go up to South Alabama in practice too sometime. But like I said, stupid strong. That makes so much more sense now that I recognize who he's pulling. I'd have been juicing up this match had I recognized Wilton. All right, well, I feel like if Breda can do the same thing, but Wilton can make that adjustment to lat on the go. If he'll lat and then go sideways like he was doing, he's got a much better chance of finishing Breda. I think if Breda will hit into a hook this time, it'd be better on him. Because neither one of them are top rolling now. Breda tried again, but it didn't happen. Yeah, I think Breda knows.
Comfortable.
He knows he's got his number right there. He can hold him. He knows. Wilton's he's got to do a drag on the go. He's got to get that cup and drag and then go sideways. He's got to open up that bicep of Breda a little bit more. Breda's talking a little smack to him, it looks like. I don't blame him. I'm already beating you. I can tell you're drained. Let me talk a little smack to you and wilt that flower just a little bit more.
The setup's not there, you can tell.
No, Wilton's he's not trying to be aggressive at all.
He should be up more, I think.
Breda's out arm wrestling him. Look, and Wilton's, he don't have enough to drag. He burned out. Good match between two beasts. Two very strong men. And let's not forget, Breda pulled 230s as well.
So that was the Supers?
Yeah, that was Supers finals.
Damn. So he won both.
Yeah.
It's a bad dude.
Yeah, and I'm telling you, if you don't know Wilton, just check him out. He don't get out much, but he's beaten some really good guys. Really strong. I know personally, one of the stronger left hands I've ever pulled with. Usually I got a big head, but I don't know who's been wearing these headphones. They got a big head. I'm hungry. I don't know about you guys. I'm starving.
I was just thinking the same thing.
They got some really good food over here next to us. It's just freaking high as crap.
What you want, man? I'll get it for you.
Huh?
What you want to eat? What do you want?
I'm gonna get some wings.
If they like loaded fries, if they don't, a burger, and regular fries. I got some money here. Give me
I will take some of that.
a Coke too. going to be.
I think it's 209 left-handed. They're getting ready. I think it's Talbott and another guy warming up. All right. I think I'm gonna walk up there and ask Talbot if he want to pull right quick. I'm sure he'd welcome it right now.
We was at Michael Todd's deal a month or so ago, and Dusty was pulling everybody in the after pool. Paul was the only one would not let Dusty, to keep Dusty from getting where he wanted to get to.
Yeah, well, he's good at that. And then the dangerous thing, though, he's not just good at that. He's good at different places when he's not in a good position. You know what I mean? He can still be good there. Nah, he understands arm wrestling really well, and he's really strong on top of that. So.
He got a win on Pablo.
Yeah. Well, I called that first one. I swear I did. I said I don't know that he'll win it the whole thing, but because Pablo's a good arm wrestler, he makes good adjustments. I said, but Pablo's probably gonna think he can just arm Paul down, and that's not gonna happen. I said Paul's gonna get into these fingers, keep him flat, and push him to the side, and that's exactly what happened. But you know, and being the stronger, bigger guy, usually you don't take it as serious, and that's what I look for, especially when I pull bigger classes. I look for you to be like, I'll just grab this dude by the wrist. You know, I got him by 50 pounds. That's exactly what I want you to do. Grab me by the wrist. I'm finna eat your lunch.
20. What did you get?
We have some loaded fries.
Great. Coat, I guess the big coat. You ever pulled
Roman. Gramov. Yeah.
Dusty's got a right-hand match with him at the next Michael Todd deal.
Oh, yeah, I seen that. I thought that would be a pretty good match because of Dusty's style. You know, both their styles, really.
Yeah, I've seen Roman beat a lot of good people.
Yeah.
Bigger, heavier people.
Yeah. I mean, he's mostly an inside puller just because I think that's his better suit, but he can pull outside as well if he needs to. I mean, the one time I pulled him, it was in overalls. I think it was overalls. No, he jumped up and pulled my class too. I pulled a left and right-handed super match, and then I pulled left and right-handed in the tournament. And he pulled up a class and pulled my class. So, but yeah, he was very quick. He hit me inside, but honestly, I worried about him at the time more than anybody I had pulled that night, because I had pulled, a couple good Canadians, but to be honest, I pulled the best Canadian, and he wasn't as good as film showed, or maybe I just felt good that day. But anyway, when I pulled Roman, I had been watching him. Anytime you're really, really fast, it bothers me, because I know I can be a half a second off, and it'll look like I wasn't even there, and it's over. So. But my main goal was to stop it as soon. I said, I know my arm's stronger, I know my hand's strong, I know I'm stronger everywhere. So I just need to make wrist contact quickly. So I committed to going inside instead of trying to get caught going outside. And because inside's just a faster move. And I felt like I stopped him like 3 or 4 inches from the pad and drug him back. But in the film, it looked like the center of the table, and then I drug him over. But I mean, I did outweigh him. Probably 30 pounds. He made, I want to say he made 54. He definitely made 65, and I was pulling 98. So, I mean, I was probably, 190, 195. Anytime I got about 15, 20 pounds on me, though, I feel like I shouldn't lose.
Hey, it took me a second to figure out who that was. He grew a beard.
Yeah.
When I seen you lose the first match, I'm like, who the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't think he was going to take the hook to beat him.
Well, I was calling it. I said, I don't know if you can top roll because you couldn't top roll him the first 2 times. I said, I hope he sets up to go hook because I knew you could outlast it.
He elbow fell, but he turned me into a hook when I tried to top it a second time. And it went a little hook, and I was like, oh shit, that feels good.
Yeah.
I want to do that.
Yeah. Well, Wilkes, he's always had very, yeah. When I figured out who he was, yeah, but he's like Ron. This is strong.
Yeah.
You got to beat him here.
Yep.
Or you got to no load and get him up, Well, yeah, I didn't recognize him because the beard.
Like, I was begging him to come. His little buddy Austin Collins.
Yeah.
Messaged me. He's like, "Tell him to come. I will be worth it. I promise."
Yeah. When I figured out who it was, I said, yeah, it's a strong individual.
Well, I mean,
this is no everyday.
It's hard to be that you're coming off the fucking, like, that dude don't train.
No.
Just fucking, now a little old fire was like, yeah, we're going to pull again.
Yeah. He's very competitive.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I'm down. Like, that's cool.
It's always good to have good competition.
Yeah. Well, that's what like, Wilton being here for me, like, I knew that was just
You got me wanting to arm wrestle. You got me wanting to arm wrestle.
I know, right? We can pull a little bit.
Yeah, we'll see. All right, Craig won that. Craig won the Masters right there.
Thank you, buddy. I quit a year and a half ago. I misread your bottle, man. Thought it was empty. My bad.
Oh, you good? My bad. What are they doing? Did they just not do novice?
What?
They just don't pull novice? They're doing overalls.
They're doing overall?
I think they're doing amateurs first. Or did he say overalls?
He said overalls.
Yeah, that's what I thought I heard. I mean, I got these phones on, so I can't hear, but I thought I heard him say that. I don't know. Sean be talking fast sometimes, man. It look like he ought to be driving a cab, but. Okay. All right.
But they're doing overalls now?
All right. So we are going to do the amateurs. They're going to run 3 tables, try to get it knocked out.
All right. That middle one, I think, is the only one. First and the middle one.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll try to guide you, Bill Dozer. Yeah, I know his name on Facebook is Bildo, but we're gonna change that.
Yeah, that's the top one. Top one needs to go that way.
I'll make sure they don't need to be warmed up or anything. We'll help out with Cody and Will.
They don't need you. You're good. You're good. Just a little bit. Further? Oh, I'm talking other way. All right, hold. Down.
You talking to me?
About right there.
Middle's good?
Yeah. Now. Yeah, beautiful.
Did y'all have a good time over there, Mr. Stewart?
Yeah, it was fun. I just
Glad to be back home,
wish
I'm
it
sure.
didn't take so long to get there.
Where was it? In Turkey? Where was it?
No, in Europe and north of Manchester.
Go back that way.
But to be in the same house with all them guys is
Awesome.
cool.
It didn't move.
What was it, like a motel or a house?
No, they rented like 3 houses right there next to each other.
I know you can't tell me anything, but how many matches did Dustin get?
He had 2 left-handed, 1 right-handed.
No, that way. Yeah. That's good.
Man, I'm slowly creeping up a little bit.
Well, you look
Got
good,
second
man.
today.
Surprised you pulled 90s, though. You
Instead
didn't
of
want to make
what?
72?
Oh, man. I had to cut from 205 to make 190.
Yeah, maybe those camera angles are a little better now. What about it?
Yeah, I was trying to get you to do this, but
Yeah.
Hey, you're awesome, man. Congrats, brother.
yeah, you look good, brother.
I've been chasing Brendan Adams since my first tournament in May of 2019. That's the first win I got. I got it twice in the finals. It makes it so much sweeter.
Yeah. The way you do it, the way you done it, that makes it sweeter.
Took me 3.5 years to catch it.
Anytime
Man,
you
it's
can
so
be,
worth it.
anytime you can beat a guy, and make it look easy, you know. I know it's not easy because of what you have to do to get there and what you have to achieve before to go to get the win. But anytime you can make it look like it was easy, you know.
Super satisfying.
Yeah. People like, oh, I want to be in one of those epic wars or something. No, not me.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
Not me. I want to win easy and make it look good and go home.
I got 2 big 9 points. I killed with my bow in my living room. That Bulldog's gonna look great right in the middle.
Right in the middle. Good thing you don't have to travel far with it. I said, good thing you don't have to go far.
That's right. About 3 hours and 45 minutes.
Yeah. I mean, you could be walking through an airport with it. Yeah. Yeah, that was definitely the best match of the day with Wilton and. I'm sorry. This guy text.
On table 2, Seth Emilio, Levi, y'all ready? Table 2. Give me Matthew Cornell.
Kyle, is this your boy or something? Is this your boy?
All right. Herbert. Uh-oh. Look at little Herbert. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You look good today, pimp.
Thank you, dude.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you, dude.
That always kills me.
That accent, boy, it always kills me. All right, who we got right here? I'm definitely not gonna know a lot of these names without names or at least names on the shirt. It's Lil Herbert. Okay. Got a winner. All right. Good little hit. Good little hit. So he's 13 years old. He's competing in the novice men's class. Yeah, here we go. We got him again. All right. All right, looks like he's pulling a kid at least somewhere around his age. I don't know about his size, but that kid looks big as I am. All right. You got to be first. Yeah, he was first. Look at there. Yes, sir. All right.
In that middle table, you got, was it Joey?
Will Smith and, yeah. Obviously, I remember his name, but you said Joel is the other guy?
Yeah, I think Joel.
Okay.
He's one of them South Louisiana guys.
All right. So far, I think I would have to say the best match of the day so far. And I know we're still running amateurs, but so far would probably be Wilton, Brock, and Breda. Yeah, for sure. I think shock of the day. I think Artem takes that one, beating Moser to put him on the B side. Moser come back and beat him twice in the finals in two decent matches. And then I'd say Levi, winning.
Levi definitely leveled up a little bit.
Yeah, I'd say in the way he won was pretty impressive.
Yeah, to get through RJ and Brandon, that's pretty big.
Shout out to my rich chickers on here. I know some of y'all listening. Florida still sucks though. So, matter of fact, what time's the game tonight? Florida and Kentucky. When is that?
You know we're LSU fans.
Oh, I know. I won't even go there. So,
Thank you. Maybe in a year or two.
Yeah. Listen, and I normally would go there because most of the LSU fans I know.
Y'all won by 1 point today, so you're gonna leave it alone?
Well, not just that, because I honestly, if we're gonna lose one or do bad, I want it to be the first 3 games because Saban does something to them after that just kicks them into 4-wheel drive. But now I'd say that mostly because the LSU fans I know still been riding me about 2019, like it's still 2019. So
I wouldn't do that.
We got Cody versus Clint here.
Yeah.
Cody's gonna try for the top roll, I'm sure.
Think so?
It might end up in the hook.
Clint's a lot stronger, but Cody's a lot more technical.
Okay. Always like those matches. All right, well they're in the hook.
Might hold. Nope.
Oh, they're gonna call that a win. What? They called that a strap? All right. I ain't mad at you. All right. Where did Bill Dozer go? He done snuck out on me. Still waiting on my wife to get here. I don't know where she went. All right, strapped up. Back to the hook. All right. Looks like the power wins it today with the toilet shirt on. Tell me that doesn't look like a toilet, Dustin. The front of those shirts. The front of this shirt. Come on.
In that fit shirt? In that fit shirt?
Yeah. Look at it. Doesn't it look like a toilet on the front of it? Come on now. Look just like a toilet.
Well, they sponsor him. So I'm
nah. I love Jamie.
That's the boot.
No, that's just me hating on the state thing. It did look like a toilet though. But no, I love Nat Fit. I got some at the house. I got my wife some. He's growing constantly too. He's all over the place. All right. Table 1. Easy hook match.
I should have pulled amateurs.
I mean, I'm sure they'll let you in if you want. I'll save you food for you. Don't worry.
You got Garrison. Get like side pressure. He's a bit newer though.
So somebody broke their arm.
That was Garrison.
Well, it's not a tournament without one of those, I guess. I hate it. I wasn't even looking, but I kind of knew it from the sound.
I saw it.
Yeah. I was reffing one time when it happened. I was down ref. I caught the guy. Yeah. Yeah. It usually happens in the amateur class too.
Yeah, he's pretty new in the sport.
He's brand new, yeah.
Really? Yeah.
I think March was when he started, or April when he started practicing.
Okay. Yeah, it's something you definitely want to get conditioned for, but you always run the risk. In reality, we see professionals break their arms all the time. I won't say all the time, but it does happen. More tendon tears than anything, but it definitely happens.
Could you tell where it was the elbow? Or was it here? Did he twist or something?
I think so. I think he went to push like it looked like he was going like this, but he was still applying side pressure.
Pass more.
Hey, bud.
How was y'all trip?
Long.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it was.
I'm sure Rance is like here all the time.
No offense. Left injured.
All that money we just
Mr. Rance, can you get your wife's purse on the way back, please? She needs it.
do you think?
He's all right, but it's definitely broke.
He's not in shock or anything.
No, he's gone. He's gone.
You know I warned him.
Crazy.
He's, how old is he? About your age? 21?
Yeah. All right, y'all be careful. Good to see y'all.
Maybe y'all didn't hear my conversation the whole time. All right. Get back at it. Old Bill Dozier's going to do a little reffing now, I guess. We got Austin, and I'm not sure who this guy is. All right. You want me to pull Eduardo? I've pulled Eduardo at 65 and 85. I beat him both times. I do think he's a little stronger now, but I also think I'm stronger. So I would hope I'm stronger than since 2014. Florida, Kentucky kicks off in 45 minutes. Thank you for that, sir. Yeah, well, we got it. We got back to the tournament quick as we could. I'm not sure. Did y'all get a? Dustin said he got a good look at the guy that.
He's got fans. He's got fans.
He's got fans.
Okay. I don't know what that means. Now I'm not sure what happened to the guy that broke his arm, whether he was out of position or not. He turned into it. Yeah, you can only really, and I've seen arm breaks in regular positions, regular starting positions. I've seen them with your shoulders not square. I mean, it's really, if your bone is not in the condition to do what your muscles and your tendons can do, then your bone's going to break. Now, obviously, it's better to stay square. You're not putting as much pressure on the humerus. But from what Stu said, he was out of position, so it certainly didn't help. Like I said, I'm not sure what position he was in. From what Stu and Dustin seen, he started turning his shoulders in a flop kind of press position.
He was turned over and he tried to hit sideways.
Then he tried to turn his shoulder. Okay. I mean, essentially, what you got to look at it as, if he was in an arm bar in that position and trying to defend that way, would it break his arm? You know? That's what happens. It breaks the same way that it breaks in an arm bar. It's a spiral break. Good little match right there. Okay. Good match. Okay, actually this guy is from Alabama. No, I don't. I'm not going to Vegas. I'm not sure what's in Vegas, but I'm probably not going.
John, want to run one table one?
Yeah. Let's go.
On deck, on table 3.
Palmer won the match. So, William Palmer, he's the new Facebook troll. Everybody hates him. But he came to us to practice.
Alright. Y'all have a menu up here?
Have a menu?
I'll go get it.
Stay with it, Clint. There you go. Good job, Clint.
Well, we got Austin on table 1. They're running these pretty quick, so. Oh, for the Olympia tournament? No, probably not. I'm just now getting back. Thank you, sir. I'm just now getting back where I, feel motivated enough to stay in shape. So we'll see.
Went down over there. You did a good job either way.
Thank you. We got Will on table 1. Favors the hook. Press. Probably gonna go to a slip. Yep. He was losing his hand, so we just kept pivoting forward. Hopefully he can try to keep his hand this time.
I can understand it when he pulls pro, but against these guys, he should just do normal.
Keep your hand, Will.
Will, you're not in pros no more. You can match them. You don't have to do that.
I don't think they have good service in this state. Y'all feel free to speak up if you know any of these guys. Tell us their names.
Wardell on table 3.
Wardell, Ferguson.
Is that closest to us?
Yeah, on the left.
That's table 1.
He's new too. He's been hitting a lot of tournaments.
Okay. Talking about the guy on the left or the guy on the right? Foul. Come off the front. Huh? Yeah. My job is to commentate the matches. So if that was me, I'd have fouled and got a restart. That's what I would have done. Take that, what they call it, professional foul. Yeah, I've addressed that already. Yeah. Yeah, I don't plan on doing much except for East versus West, and then maybe something after that. I mean, I've had, like I was saying earlier, I've had some really good offers before that. They weren't as good as Egan's offer, but
Cody Bird in the yellow.
Seth dude's a lot stronger than Cody again. But Cody might be able to take us in.
Be a tough match for him.
Cody's in the yellow?
Yeah.
Okay. Right, right. Dash Armwrestling.
His last name has it on the first one too.
It's a team name. I think it's a team motto. Is it? Yeah, the motto's at the bottom, the team name's at the top. Yeah. All right. That's my boy from Alabama right there. This is his first tournament, bro. Yeah.
What about now?
Love that shirt. Yeah, I can hear you now, brother. You got that throwback AC/DC shirt on right there.
Throwback AC/DC hair too.
Right?
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, that's the dude that was on there previously. That was my boy Parker from Alabama. He's been practicing the last couple months. It's his first good tournament, though.
The man got on the yellow street with the blue street.
Do what?
But he just kicked butt on the table.
Yeah. Man, you gonna take all day to eat them chicken wings, ain't you? You eat like a bird.
That's Evan Bedwell in the yellow.
Okay. Need a little better hand position from the go if you're gonna win like that. Look, at least my boy, he can afford a good hoodie though. Check him out. Whether he wins or not. Right. What are we debating? So what?
Where do you even get one of those hoodies?
I don't know. I was looking at it. I said, you got to order that one straight from The Rock. Right?
Personal gift.
Yeah, at least.
Limited edition.
Yeah. They're supposed to be bringing me my food here in a minute.
That expensive hoodie didn't do nothing.
It didn't help him at all. I don't know what happened.
Let's see the cornrow.
Look, I'm getting messages telling me I should stop hating on Florida.
Yeah, it's probably a border anyway.
All right. I said, don't nobody leave Florida but you.
Make it about power.
All right.
Bro, Michael Yellow trade Chance pretty bad. Chance just won King of Florida. And Michael Yellow posted, yeah, Arlington Yankees is the real King of Florida pound for pound.
Yeah.
And that's in post.
Yeah. You should have asked him who pulled it besides people from Florida. Nobody.
William Palmer's car.
Man.
Oh my God.
William Palmer is a chubby guy in yellow from Dash.
I don't know.
Sorry, William.
Well, that's not mean at all, brother. Dustin said he's pretty strong, so.
Palmer's good for amateur. For how long he's been pulling, he's doing pretty good.
Yeah. Well, Sir Yak Toast is
disagree.
Begs to do. Yeah.
Cody Bird again in the yellow.
Well, that's one way to get to a strap.
It looks so good.
Yeah, didn't it? Did he get to the strap or did they call a foul? Looks like they called a foul. I got a good match on table 2 right there. Table 3, I'm sorry. Okay. All right. Uh-oh. Looks like Yellow Shirt's got a little bit more technique to him, which I always lean towards that. Because if it's a close match, it comes down to 2 things: adjustments or endurance. If you got the technique, odds are you got the adjustments over the other guy. So, it's like I was trying to tell Artem when he was pulling Moser, but he didn't listen. Yeah, come on. All right. I hate to see him win like that, but
Cody wins on fouls.
yeah, take it.
Yeah.
Second match is won on fouls.
Well, that's things you got to consider in amateurs. You're still learning how not to foul and when to foul. You know, if you should foul, because you should definitely foul if you need to.
fucking
Austin's
professional
good.
leg setup.
Austin's a better.
Yeah, the last time I practiced with Austin, he felt pretty good. I think he's been in a car accident since then that kind of sidelined him. Looks like Austin got a little bit better set up. That's why he's complaining. I say that anybody who trains with me, that's one thing I tell them. If the other guy's not complaining, you're not doing something right. All right. 'Cause I'll cover your whole thumb if you let me. Wait, why not? Yeah. All right. Well, he flopped that hand on over. He's gonna go to a strap. Look at him. See. I could tell that dude's technical. You know, he knew I couldn't win from here. Let me do something else, and
Let me make it look good for the camera.
Yeah, you can't teach that. That's got to come to you. Who we got? A baby Don Underwood over here? Is everybody? Oh, he's got an Alabama shirt on. I was gonna say, is everybody from Louisiana? But no, he's from my state.
Who won?
I think that's the best $10 I spent.
Cody won?
What type of platoon is that?
I forgot what they're called. They look good though. Oh, comeback fries.
What's on top of it?
Comeback sauce. Chicken.
Oh, chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah, so technically, if you add gravy to it, that will make it a poutine. So now in Canada.
Who's that? Add gravy?
Yeah, if you add gravy, that's what a poutine is. Technically, the French fries over gravy and some
Okay.
Good pull, Joe.
Alright, Alabama done Underwood. That's good.
He won?
Yep.
All right. Bama Don Underwood. You won. Okay.
Bama Don.
Yes, sir.
Straighten that wrist.
All right, it's Austin Collins. And, who?
Cornrows.
Cornrows. I wasn't
He
going to say it.
has a last name on his back.
Yeah.
It's also starts with
What's
a
his
C.
name, Stu?
Clint.
Clint. That's right. I knew it was something with a C. It might be spelled with a K.
Austin pulls off all types of things. Look at that.
Right.
He's about to play. Oh, man. Look at that.
He was playing with him.
Come on, man.
I don't know who he was taking on before, but he did real
Oh,
good.
this is,
Yellow blue
This-
shoe.
That's Parker. That's the guy that's been training from me from my city. Oh. Yeah, he was doing great till Stu said something.
I'm saying it kind of looks a little weird, but he
This
can
other
pull
guy.
pretty good.
Oh,
We have Palmer.
yeah, I was talking about the other guys.
All right, Keith.
Heath.
William is
Don't
out.
be so mean.
Yeah, William is out here looking like a Vish version of Chad Shaw.
Which one? This one?
Yep.
Yellow shirt, yeah. Look like a baby Chance. Like a busted can of biscuits. With glasses. You ain't never seen a busted can of biscuits,
I've
bro?
seen it. I've never heard it before, but it makes so much sense. All right. Now look, come on, baby biscuit. Come on, Palmer. All right. Talking fish too.
Look at Bama Don Underwood. Uh-oh.
All right, keep it going.
Stay right there. There you go.
He looks like a mix of Nate Adams and Don Adams.
Yeah. I can see it.
Look at Joel Arabi with the fucking freshest fucking fade.
Right. Uh-oh.
He's from Florida.
How you can look
He's from
that
Florida?
I think it's How you can do that?
Yeah, he looks like a Floridian.
Come on, man. That's Denham Springs County.
I'm just saying, he looks tan. All right, Clint.
You look darker than him.
Probably. That just means I'm a slave.
That just means you got a GED.
Yeah, that's all that means. I got my GED and I'm on probation. Uh-oh.
Let me see your ankle, dog.
Right. All right, can Clint hold it? It's definitely going to gas Clint out for the rest of the tournament. All right.
Bama Don, dog.
Bama Don. Word. Watch he be from Georgia and he hate us. Yeah. All right, let's go, Parker.
I want to know Joe's barber.
Huh?
I want to know Joe's barber. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah. Man, he look.
you're looking at good like $55. You know what I mean? Here's a tip. Yeah, and his beard is not gonna line up.
They say that was from third for third place.
I don't know.
Look at Sean's bling. Look at that wrist, boy. Bling, bling. Every time I come around, I say that bling, bling.
How'd that money came in?
Now, he making all that money driving cabs. All right. Looking like DJ Cali out here, dog.
Another one.
Uh-oh.
Oh, man.
ACDC done walked him up. Yes, sir. Mixed match Crocs out here.
Mixed match Crocs.
Yeah.
Hey, supporting Ukraine all the way. My man is supportive and has the spirit.
Yeah. I guarantee he's a one love kind of guy. All right, look like Bama Don got smoked up right there. Look, this is the only live stream / podcast that you can catch you a whole new nickname.
And it might stick too.
Yeah, I think Bama Don's pretty dope.
Right? Well, it rocks. Look at him. Looking solid.
Hold on. Stand up. There you go.
That's the damage. So much smaller, doesn't even know what to do with it.
Bama Don. The only way this is going to suck is if he's not from Bama.
Why is he just wearing a shirt because he's been there?
I don't think he's from Bama. I don't think he is, but I could be wrong. I don't know everybody in Alabama.
He's Pensacola.
Yeah, okay, Florida. All right, he's definitely going to hate us. He didn't pull because he didn't want to beat you up today. That's all that was.
190 anyway.
Huh?
He was in 190s anyway.
Oh, I'm 190.
What you trying to do?
What you trying to do? Hey.
This ain't mean to August, dog. You know what I'm doing. Shit. I ain't 154 walking in there. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Been pulling guys bigger than you the last 4 years.
How have I been working out for you so far?
You got a winning record.
You never beat me.
I ain't never beat you?
You have never beat me in your life.
You ain't never beat me?
You're good. You're good.
Last round.
Oh, bro, I was
After I
like,
pulled past more injury.
170. I didn't sleep the whole night.
Yeah, see?
It was all the
Palmer, go to scrap. Go to the scrap.
Yeah. Oh, he let you hit and then drug you back? Oh.
Pick the move. You know, flop me.
Oh. I say you hooking. Yeah. Yeah, that's the bit. About the time, as soon as this is over. Yeah, later.
I gotta know. It's like 5 minutes. He brother didn't flop my ass.
Nah.
Look, hey, go take a break. Get this going?
No. I'll fucking die.
Come on,
That's a what?
Got that booger shit?
Look, man, you can't be over here looking like a state trooper and asking me if I got
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't think they're eating that.
Hell yeah. I'm not even hungry.
Yeah, just to let you know, if you're not talking shit to me, because the last time I seen you arm wrestle, you lost to fucking Max.
Oh, come on now. That don't even count.
Hey, I was talking shit to Devin the other day. He was saying something
Good win
about
on
me
Rance.
losing. Huh?
Good win
And
on
I said
Rance.
something about LeBron. He's like, whoa, man.
I ain't
It's a
pulled
fresh
like
move.
a year and a half since I quit or whatever, man. But it
2
took me
months
like
ago,
my
I
first
called
match
you
with
and I told you
Russ.
I'm pulling
I felt like I was
Godzilla.
in there, but
And you asked
I
me
did
why.
some rookie shit. It took me a
I
second.
didn't ask you back
And
why
then
you
when I
pulled
got into
LeBron.
it, it started coming back to me when I was pulling
I was a
Vendetta.
good friend, eh?
You got it,
Started
buddy.
staying with me, but my,
Yeah.
Don't give me
I'm
shit
not conditioned
right
to
now.
pull anymore, man.
Yeah, you're not doing your normal move.
Now,
either.
you know, I don't really ever say, hey,
That's why
buddy,
I kind of stepped away.
you're probably going to lose this one.
On top of
But
that,
that's
a lot
one of the
people know, man,
ones.
I had cancer. I had to pull back.
Huh? Russian vodka. But no, I mean, I felt the same way as when he was going to pull Dennis. I knew it was going to be a massacre.
Let's go, Bear. Get him back.
I was telling everybody that LeBron's going to win, but Devin did a great job as an underdog of the teammates and everybody. It's like, oh, you know what? You might see something.
Yeah, and it is Devin Laurent.
We didn't know, but, you know, he made it look good.
Yeah, I mean, and it is Devin. You can't really count him out. Certain people you can't count out because they got
What's up, Benji?
yeah, something. But I mean, let's be real. You know, he's a science project, and nobody's beating him for the next 2 years. You know, now 3 or 4 years from now, somebody will beat him, or he'll disappear. One of the
But
two.
you know what? Buddy of mine had this theory about are those dudes really just untouchable? But because it seems that way because they're only arm wrestling so much. Like Vitaly just pulled a tournament down in Russia, and that's still Vitaly, like the guy you'll consider number 2. And he like got whacked by 2 other dudes, by retired Farid and Zalurga. So it's like it's kind of funny. They seem that untouchable. We should have on probably lose, but I don't know. You give them like you put them back in the real thing when they used to like.
And they used to compete.
Yeah, compete you know, a couple months here and there.
Yeah.
You might, there's somebody, somebody might get a sneaky win here and there. You never know.
Right. I mean, possible. I mean,
well, I remember Igor was saying like that it was Dennis Toplinko's era, and I remember when he said that, it definitely felt like it. And then that next year, the next couple of months, all of a sudden Dennis Chafee comes in and cracks him his body, and nobody knew who this kid was.
Yeah.
And Dennis looked so dominant. So everybody like, next 5 years nobody knows.
yeah.
That changed pretty quick.
Well, that one's for you, buddy.
Arden, where's BLM's level at? Is obviously quite a bit heavier than you, so hard to gauge based on that. But it's hard to gauge for me too, because he's 240. Pulling him, I did a match, like one match, but I don't really know what it says. The thing like is in the hook ranges, it's probably kind of accurate in the hook range. And in Chance's thing. But yeah, I have no idea. I've heard when he pulled Chance, he was like in a lot more shape too, so that's kind of like, we don't know if he will have given Chance better match, but at least that's one of the theories on that. But yeah, I think it's hard to gauge where.
At 240, I don't know that it's that high. You know, at where he was pulling at, around, what was it, 210? Brandon.
Yeah, well, I mean, he didn't pull in.
Yeah, he was pulling Dallas around that weight, you know.
Right. So, being at that 210, yeah.
I mean, at any time you can take that same frame and go lighter, it's better off.
Yep.
That's why, personally, I think Chance would be better off around 242.
Sure.
You know, other than guys he's outweighed, you know, he hasn't done that great at super heavyweight. You know, I think his talent would be much more successful at 240, maybe even 220 if he got in shape, because he's not a very tall guy. I think he's my height. Yeah.
He's like 6'4".
Yeah. So, you know, at 220 pounds, he could probably make 220. I know that he's been, a good diet for 6-8 months with good full gym training, not just arm wrestling training, because he's got a decent table IQ as far as setup goes. But you know, yeah. Well, I just don't know.
It's hard, but he has a build for like
Yeah. I was gonna say I don't think he's super built. You know, can he be a super? Obviously, but
well, it's really hard when you're that 6'3".
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Like, really good supers, they are above that.
Yeah, they're at least 6'3", 6'4". You know.
So yeah, for Chance, has the opportunity to be like high level supers,
Yeah. Well, the high rankings in North America is not the high rankings in the world, and people don't understand the gap. Yeah. I mean, I'll say supers is the least. It has the least amount of talent in that field, I think.
Right.
You know, as far as elite arm wrestlers go, you can probably name off 15 all over the planet. You know, where you can name off 15 in middleweight or lightweight division, or even heavyweight in one country. You know what I mean? So, but you know, the supers is what draws all the attention. Always has in every sport. So, but with that being said, I think Chance and BLM would be more elite at a lighter class. What it is, people just think they get so strong and they just like screw it, you know.
Brandon actually has
Yeah. Well, when they get a hold, just somebody with some real power who can show them, and usually it's a little bit bigger guy, bigger frame guy anyway, and they're like, okay. So, funny story. A couple years back, I think it was in Georgia. We had a real big crew up there. I think it was McPherson, me, I think Passmore was there, I can't remember. Ron, a couple more guys. We all got singing karaoke. I don't know if y'all ever seen a bunch of arm wrestlers singing karaoke, but it was a fun afternoon. And I just said that because I seen Ron out here. Like, we got to find a karaoke bar. Can you sing, Stu?
No, not at all.
Come on. I don't think any of us can, or we'd be singing. Artem probably got like a Prudnik voice. He just break out singing some kind of opera.
Yeah, if you play a little Dr. Hook, cover the Rolling Stones, I know all the words.
Missed it. Is that Parker? Did he win? Man, nobody was watching? Alright. Let's go, Bama Don. I'm trying to think of another name now that I know you from Pensacola. But hey, I know most people from Pensacola are Alabama fans too. We own like the northern part of Florida, you know. We do consider y'all the trash can of the South, but it's all right. Okay. See a lot of yellow shirts. What crew is that called, Stu?
That's the Shed.
The Shed.
Yeah, not the Shed, but the Shed.
Yeah, that's what I thought I read. I was just making sure I just wasn't reading it the wrong way. Yeah, but the Shed up here on arm wrestling. Yeah. Yay. We knew the Shed member was going to win that one.
Yeah, but they're based here out of Hattiesburg.
Okay, that sounds like something come out of Hattiesburg. You drive through here a couple times. That's exactly what you expect. Yo, Sean about 15 minutes from here. And the drive from here to there tells you that. Yeah. Alright, Bama Don here. Alright, we're gonna have to call him Pensacola Don from now on, which does not sound as cool. Yeah, definitely doesn't sound as cool. But yeah. Yeah, it's there now. He can't take it away. Look at him. I like how calm. I got it. Let me adjust. All right, now let me go. Up. Just stay on it. Stay on it, Don. Yeah, he's chewing some kind of gum, I'm sure. Okay, don't blow your shoulder out now. There you go. Good job. All right.
That's actually
Yeah, he's multitasking for sure. I tell my guys at work, because you can't talk to them while they're working because they just stop working and they just start talking. I said, y'all can't chew gum and walk at the same time, can you? What you mean, man? I mean, you can't walk and talk at the same time. That's what I'm saying. Retard. Y'all hired the same kind of guys or what?
I don't know. I'm living ARMWrestling life.
The what?
But you let me know. I'll come down to work for you, dog. You let me know.
I don't know if you can handle
you might help us out
the
with
labor.
But you haven't turned the music down just
this
a
ain't
little
Clark
bit.
Supply.
Who's running the music?
It's a little tougher than that.
I don't know, bro. As long as, am I allowed to have a lunch break?
Yeah.
Oh, it's already
Yeah.
there.
We don't take breaks. So like lunch. Other than a lunch break, we don't take like snack break.
That's already more than lunch.
Yeah. We don't take 15s. All right. Yeah, it'd do some good turn the music down.
Yeah, Palmer.
All right.
Come on, baby biscuit.
Yes, sir. Come on. Oh, okay. Okay. Scrap.
And sneaks up his elbow.
Yup. The shed arm wrestling. Yes, sir. There is no strength without struggle. Yeah. That's the motto. That's what the shirts say.
Protect that pronation.
Yeah. I told you that sounds just like something come from
Palmer,
Hattiesburg.
protect your pronation.
We struggling down here, Clay. There ain't no strength without struggle. They look pretty technically sound, like as far as that goes, you know. They it looks like he's hitting to a good position. Looks like he's loading up into my guy's hand right here. He's gonna let him. So, all right, yeah, that's exactly what happened. Okay, my boy got some arm though, don't he? All right, hold that position, sir. Don't burn it out. What happened? Who fouled? That's 2 fouls. I didn't see a foul.
They said he was in losing position.
What? For real? I do forget this is amateurs. They do a little. dishwasher ever needs.
My man, Dad will hook you up.
Alright, I'm just looking at these comments. What is what they got from your observation of BLM. He's around 15 to 20 in the top in North. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you got to consider, I mean, how many people have you pulled outside of Canada that are in that weight class? You know what I mean? None that I know of? None. All right. You know, you beat Dallas, who's a 209 guy, really 98 guy, who has moved up in the last 2 or 3 years, but that's how long it's been since you beat him. So, I don't know. I don't know where I rank him. I've been trying to freshen up on all my North American activities, but you hadn't did anything to impress me. So, hey, beating Artem ain't a tall task. Calm down. You know. Now at that weight, really. Now I'm sure he's good in Canada or whatever. You know the only time, and I'm just talking. Okay, in Canada, that's like being number 1 in Georgia or something. You know what I'm saying? I mean, to be honest with you, but I'm just talking trash now. So, yeah, that's about maybe Texas. You know,
Texas is a big state.
Yeah, maybe number 1 in Texas. Anyway. So you got any big super matches coming up?
I'm pulling Dalton, Luke Swagger, guy from Texas in November.
Dalton who?
Right. And then December, I'm pulling Aaron Earsley.
Okay.
Left-handed.
Oh, you got them lined up to make some money then. All right. You know, I hear you, pimp. That's how you gotta. That's the hustle right there. You get your name, and everybody that wants your name, you just gonna take them out. Everybody's scared to do that. You call me and say, hey, I got X amount on X day, and it's cool with me. I'm coming to take your money. I ain't scared to lose. I can't tell you how long it took me to line a good, legit matchup when I first started, like an elite guy. I tried to set a matchup with several different big names that I won't mention because I ain't trying to fight nobody. Everybody takes it personal. But they were like, who are you to call me out? I'm like, I'm the guy with, $1,000 says I can beat you. You know? I guarantee you I can call a promoter and be like, hey, can we do this before your tournament? Like, this is before super matches were big.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
right.
People don't understand super matches hadn't always been around, but...
Right, now it's almost like, hey, man, your event going to have a super match?
Yeah. Well, I told people...
You're right, it's just to be like, you have to talk to the promoter, like, hey, is it not weird for me to do this?
Yeah. Some promoters back then didn't want you to. They didn't want to, oh, y'all just both pulled the tournament. Like, no. I want to pull this guy fresh to fresh. I used to do that at a tournament. I can't tell you how many times I've asked Karen, hey, can you line me and such up first round? Oh, well, if you're both good enough, you're going to meet in the tournament. I said, no, I don't. If I lose to this guy, I don't care about second place. I come to beat this guy, But even though I'm a lot better tournament puller than I am super match puller, if I had to say, much better tournament puller. But I knew super matches was the future. And now you can't go to an event that doesn't have super matches.
And at this point, it's like people arguing if it's super match, everybody's pulling everybody.
Yeah, well, I mean, that was just the term that I guess come out, but you definitely have matches that shouldn't be called super matches. I prefer the term arm fight. It sounds much cooler.
Right. Fighting.
Yeah.
I'm here to fight an arm wrestle, and I'm done arm wrestling.
Yeah, right. We're just gonna fight with our left arm. It's my right arm don't feel good. Sorry, is this close to the finals, maybe?
It's the semis here.
Semi-finals?
Yeah, it's for third place.
Okay. I'm glad Stuart's paying attention. All right. Oh, look at there. Good little top roll. Both of them kind of rolled out equally. Look at him. We got 217 arm wrestling in there. Easy. I wonder who did his edge up. I wonder who did his edge up. Yeah, we was talking about you. We was definitely talking about you. I said I wanted to know who did your edge up. Did you do that?
What?
Your edge up around, who trimmed your beard? Oh, okay. All right, that kind of precision.
Yeah.
I just don't care. I just let it grow. Next time I need to find a wife, I'll edge it up. Yeah. All right, who you got right here, Stu?
I'm thinking Palmer can get him.
Okay, he's got a good position.
Come on,
stick with it. Don't open too much. All right, little chance.
I'm back on the board.
Right, yeah. All right. It's nice to see these young kids in it, though. I like to see a lot of young people in it. It means, it's going to continue to go on.
Pretty big classes, yeah. Big classes.
Yeah, it was pretty good numbers in here tonight. I'm not sure what the exact numbers are, but got some pretty good talent here too.
Looks like Pitt's about to beat Tennessee too.
Yeah. I ain't gonna talk football today. We did win though, so I won't, it's all good. Texas A&M lost to App.
Really?
Well, I don't know that the game is over. I just got a text saying Texas A&M is about to lose to App State. So, yeah. Hey, it's a struggle for the, you can't come out winning every game. You know what I mean? Like we went 13-1 opening day. I wonder what we are today. All right, who we got? It's your boy right here, ain't it, Stu?
Wardell.
Yeah.
Wardell and Clay Rizzuto.
Okay. Look like Joel Hootie.
They're both new. Wardell, he'll travel. He'll travel around and hit some tournaments.
Right on. Yeah, look like Joel Hootie up there. Yeah. Okay, locked up in the center. Locked up in the center. Looks like Cordell's getting a little better position. Okay. Zero movement, so we know we're in the amateurs. Good match, though. I just keep seeing something. Oh, come on, Cordell. Okay, good professional foul, Cordell. There you go. That's how you foul. Good job. All right, A&M did lose, 17-14 App State.
Oh, wow. You just made my day.
Oh, Marshall beat Notre Dame. Oh, man. Hey, I'm getting more happy about my game.
I don't know. Maybe we're getting trolled, though.
I don't know. Yeah, maybe. I kind of hope not.
Cordell takes it. Good job. Yes, sir. You got pretty forearms if nothing else, sir. All ripped up and stuff. Look, all right. We got DJ Cali back out here. Williamson. I mean, come on.
Doppelganger.
You're right.
Now, Stu, I'm sure everybody's asking Dusty about his experience, but what was your experience like over in England? Did you enjoy yourself?
Oh, yeah, man, I had a great time. I was kind of starstruck in the room with all those legends, you know, but it was fun. Neil makes it great for everybody.
If you had to pick a single moment as your favorite moment over there, what would you pick?
I can't say that because I can't talk about the match.
I like it.
But yeah, Dusty was super nervous going into it. They did the pre-interviews, and he said he couldn't even speak. And his first match, you could tell he was nervous, scared, but he did good. Everybody there did good.
Well, Dusty's a pretty controlled kid, right? So it's kind of hard for Dusty to get animated, but I'm sure he can get fired up when he wants to get fired up.
Yeah, there might be one spot y'all want to look for. He did get a little outside of his norm.
Yeah.
But it'll be fun to watch when they come out.
That's awesome. Now, have they given you guys like a timeline for when Dusty stuff is going to come out?
No, I imagine they had so many top, elite guys pulling their matches. I'm sure they'll come out first.
Yeah.
But, it could be good. I don't necessarily want Josh and Roman to see too much film on him before their match.
Right, yeah,
so,
that's true. Yeah.
So anytime after December, I'm happy with that.
Now, without giving anything up, how many matches did Dusty have while he was over there?
Well,
was he in the battleground, or did he just have
he had a super match left and right. Okay. I guess, or I don't know what they called it, but kind of like a main event where it was just him and Kieran. Okay. But on the left hand, he was able to pull some more people afterwards.
Okay. So, over here in the States, you've got several people that film tournaments. I do, Artem does, other people. What was it like working with James over there in such a high level of production over there?
Well, yeah, James and his crew, everything was set up. It was like we're on a movie set. It was really cool. All the focus on the pullers. The referee were great. It was the most high-level event we've ever been to. But it was awesome. He had a blast. He just hopes he gets to go back.
I'm sure he will. Regardless of the turnout, I'm sure he's going to be invited back.
Yeah, being 22 years old, just really getting started, I think he represented himself well.
I've always said that if Dusty stays injury-free, he's got a super long career in this sport.
Yeah, well, he loves doing it. Yeah. As long as he's got that passion to put in the work, the discipline to train, I don't see him, slowing down anytime soon. But you never know. When you get girlfriends or get married, life happens. Who knows what's going to happen in the future. But right now, that's his passion, so I expect him to keep moving forward.
Well, and that's the thing, he's getting a foothold in the sport right now, and even if life does take him in a different direction, this sport has so much longevity to it that he can come back anytime he wants and keep smashing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was kind of trying to stay for myself for a little bit, was take that little bit of break. My family and my house and my business and stuff, but mostly my arm hurt because I just sleep less and get my training in then.
How old are you at this point?
33.
Man, come on. Yeah, you got a whole life ahead of you.
I can tell you one thing I did learn was when I take
took off that time, I got so out of shape so fast. So fast. Like,
that's the one thing I've said about this sport is you get a lot of people coming from other areas, football, MMA, whatever. This sport gives those people like a second life, and it gives them a motivation and a focus to stay in shape.
Yeah.
And so, like, if you take a break from arm wrestling, that's when it can take a severe down, you know what I mean? It goes downhill real quick.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So what's next for Dusty stateside then? What's his next matchup?
Well, he's got a Vendetta match against Josh Hanlon in November in Nashville, and then he's got the Michael Todd event in December where he's pulling Roman right-handed.
Is the Nashville one the one that Sean's putting on? Sweet, I'll be there for that.
I think him and Josh match up real well. I mean, to me, it's a 50-50 match. No matter how they pull similar, so it should be a great war.
I agree.
Go on somewhere, Copper. Herman hangs out with you.
Right? Pretty hilarious that the mustache band's playing tonight too.
Right, I seen that. I was like, I might have to stay for that. You know, as much as I hate live bands. You know, what? Hey, I just got up here.
If I knew this Coke, I would have drank it earlier. For sure.
It's only age, dude. It's only monkey pie. I have
Hey, Brad, let's get the. You help me get the second table, I guess.
Huh?
I'm just gonna straighten it out because I think they're running the overalls in the middle.
Okay.
You just run middle table, right?
That's what I was thinking.
Bill. Brad was hollering at you. Not far.
6 inches or so.
Good 6 inches. A foot.
This is Parker on the right of your screen. I'm not sure about the other guy. This is left-handed. Parker's only, this is his first tournament. I don't really know exactly how many practices he's attended, but been a few. Okay. Let it go. What's happening? What's happening?
He's trying to keep him square with the table.
Okay, so they fouled him?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll win how I
It's a
can.
smart thing to do by amateurs.
Yeah. They're also doing a raffle on the other ticket, on the other table. They're calling off raffles.
A little bit.
Right there.
That's it.
That's perfect. Yeah.
What'd you get? You drink all my Coke and you don't bring me that. Sips. Huh? He did real good. He won right and got second left, huh?
Plane ride makes it worse.
I woke up that morning feeling good. After the plane ride, I could barely straighten my arm.
Yeah, it's crazy how much that traveling to kill you. Okay, stop.
Yeah, it's a little too late to enter now.
This is always my favorite part of the tournament. You know, my goal for a long time was to win the overalls. It wasn't just to win first place in my category. All right, Stu, who you got for left and who you got for right?
I'd have to go with Breda left. And I'm going to stick with Dan on the right. I don't know if Ron's in it. Maybe Ron.
I'm going to go Ron and Breda.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Ron and I think Ron and Moser pull first. So. Alright, you know.
I don't think Ron's pulling left.
No, he didn't pull left.
Yeah, I think it's going to be Breda and Artem. Breda pull Artem first.
He went to the top two classes, so I don't know.
4-8-2-1-1-0.
Where do you win?
So Grant won the money. Okay, won $175. All right.
Well, that'll pay for gas to get over here.
All right, that covered my gas. All right, well, I was wrong. Ron's got to pull Breda first and then Moser. So I guess that means Moser made 209?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I wasn't sure, to be honest with you. I was pretty sure it was. But
yeah, he's a 210 guy for sure.
Yeah. I've seen him around I think he floats around 215. 220, and then, you know, probably 220 is his biggest. Probably floats around 215.
About 15 minutes, I think.
And then goes to 98 and 205 and so forth.
I mean, it's not going to be a televised game.
All right, I think, wasn't this supposed to happen already, and it didn't happen for whatever reason?
Breda Bath?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Oh, it's already going on.
I don't think Breda's going to have much for Ron today. I'll be honest.
Not
Not
right-handed.
right-handed. Yeah.
Did he pull both?
Who?
Ron?
No, he just pulled right-handed. All right. Ron is susceptible to a fast side hit, you know, but if Ron can get it engaged anywhere close to the center, I think it'll be a wrap. Yeah. Seeing the difference as soon as it stopped. I don't know that Dan didn't quit when it stopped.
Right.
You know, but if it didn't, man, he about snatched his arm out of socket. All right, Robbie. Ha, Ron talking smack. Oh. Kyle's the last hope, really. Well, we got a 54 guy, but Ron's hitting today too. Ain't nobody smelling Ron. Yeah, Ron usually doesn't even. How did they get bigger? Yeah.
Amateurs.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. All right, I heard this guy's pretty strong.
Yeah. Rush Rader's pretty strong.
Yeah, he's gonna have to be real strong today.
Yeah, he's not Ron Bass strong.
Yeah. All right, we called this. What was this guy? Keith Jardine earlier. So.
The Dean of Mean, Rush Raider.
Yeah. I mean, come on, you can't say it doesn't look like him. It certainly does from the side. Oh, we're going this far with it? Okay. I respect that. My man is confident in himself. That's what that's telling me. Now, whether that amounts to something or not, we'll see. All right. I think Ron's just too aggressive today. Look how serious. Oh my God. That's what I mean. Yeah. I'm not trying to be tied to that today.
Yeah. I was going to say come back one. I sure did.
Who's he calling?
Ron Bass, right hand, overall champ.
Ron Bass, right head overall champion.
Who would have thunk it?
Right?
Kind of anxious to see what happens here.
Elbow.
Yeah, very interesting.
After Grant pulls him, you ought to just run up there and act like you're going to pull him.
All right. Who you got?
After that, I think.
Oh, yeah, it looks like
Oh,
Arlen.
there it is. Okay, even Breda. Breda didn't have what he thought he had.
Elbow off the back. Elbow off the back.
All right, elbow off the back. Artem come off the back twice.
It was close, but
Yeah. It's always hard to tell from the camera angle, but so Breda laid down. All right. All right, so this ain't turning out nothing like we thought.
Bet you wish you were in it now, don't you?
Yeah. Yeah, as soon as you put your arm up there, you'd be like, oh.
How long has it been since you put it?
3 days, 2 days, 3 days.
Even if you felt all right, you're not going to feel all right the next 2 weeks. Because I want to pull you too.
If you want to do a little after pulling, slow pulling, just to get some blood, but I wouldn't do anything competitively. Just do it a little bit right.
All right.
I don't think you were given the best fight.
Oh, hard? Yeah.
What?
I think he said he would have gave Bath the best match.
He didn't win. 154.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, he's like this tall. They pulled before. Grant beats him. A lot of 154s that you've pulled and beat have beat him. You can beat him. But, I mean, he can beat you too if you're not on your game. Don't get me wrong. But you
Who's
can
that?
definitely. Isaac. Luna.
Say Luna?
Yeah.
So you better put some respect on it.
Now, I'm going to tell you what'll take you to the next level. If you start perfecting that hand position and top roll, along with the hook you got going.
He can't hear you.
Oh.
He was talking to you.
I was talking about how if you adapt to a good side top roll type move along with the move you got going on, I don't think many of people in America are going to be able to hang with you for long.
I need to get a little bit more well-versed left-handed.
And that's another thing, man. A lot of people don't go both arms like at a high level, you know. And you'll always have a dominant arm, but
elbows. We got elbows everywhere.
Yeah, you know Louisiana hopped right there, buddy. You know they did.
Come on, that was not enough. I get it, you can't unsee it, but sometimes, man, sometimes you gotta not see some stuff.
Come tag out.
No, it's just overall. I think maybe he won 2 classes. Oh, it might have been elbow or something. Oh, it's still from the elbow class.
Yeah, he won Masters and his weight class.
Okay, so he won. That's right.
His elbow's off the front. Look, he's letting him start that way too. That keeps going like 2 inches off. See him? He's off right now.
Yeah, Grant should have slipped way before then, but yeah, you just had to beat me in the strap. Craig knew it. What? So you take the left and the right-handed champion?
For the cock of the walk or whatever they call it. And they pull both.
Who you got in this one?
Ron.
Yeah. The guy who didn't struggle to get here.
Craig. Like I say, Dusty gives Craig a match. Dusty can't give Ron a match.
Yeah. All right. See, the problem with Ron is if you're not super strong inside, you're screwed because you're not going through his hand. And even if you do, he's still so strong flat. There's, you know.
He's got a little bit of experience.
Right, yeah, not much, but a little.
He's pulled a couple different hands.
Yeah. Couple different decades. Yeah, I remember my first time pulling Ron. I've actually got a win on Ron though, both arms. Yeah. Because I walked up to him one time in the overalls and I'm talking trash, right? I'm like, you can't hold on to me. I said, we're going to the strap. And he kind of looked at me like, no, we're not. All right. So I hit him about an inch from the pad and I twirl out, on his thumb. And I see that he's not going to let go for real. So I just kind of push to the side and it touched the pad. And I'm like, yeah, that's what happens when you don't let me go to the strap. But I remember when I pulled him at Jesse's tournament in Bama State, me, him, and Worley pulled a three-way. And I remember how it went. Worley beat me, and then Worley pulled Ron. Let me see how it was. Oh, Worley pulled Ron, I think. Anyway, we were supposed to basically do it all again because one of us beat each one of us somehow. I think I beat Worley got beat by Ron.
No, it didn't look like it did.
I prepared for that to happen. I felt my arm kind of starting to die down a little bit, like from being tight and shit. Like, oh, maybe I'll be all right.
Yeah, Ron's fresh left-handed. He didn't pull. He didn't pull.
Actually, he probably been there. I'm not sure.
Well, that move has got going. You can do it when you're tired too. That move has got going. You can do it when you're tired too. Kenny Hughes is always hard. Yeah. It's hard to deal with. It's easier to deal with it up here, but if you cast out up there, I can deal with it better here than here. But
yeah. I tried to top of him first, but my hand was tough.
And the upset goes to Ron Bath.
I got one. Appreciate you. Can't take everyone.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think that'll do it. Y'all have a good evening. Roll Tide.
Give him a roll tide, Steve. Oh, thanks.
I can't. Go Tigers. Let us know though, man. We'll come up in a couple weeks. Is Josh gonna pull any more?
I don't know, man. He's been really focused on his business lately. So.
And that's it. The 2022
man,
Brewskis Championships.
so talented.
Bill Schumer,
You know?
Justin Bishop, Stu Hyatt signing off. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for clicking like. We will be back in 2 weeks with Fallen Heroes from Kansas City. You don't want to miss that one. It is going to be phenomenal. So make sure you hit it, and we'll see you then. Thanks again.
I wanted to get him to a level to where somebody would invite him and pay his travel, so I didn't have to, you know. And I think he's right getting there, you know. Yeah, I mean, we're having to pay for that for Josh. You know, he's the national champion.
bed. I